What is up? 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 How are you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing? What's up, Dan? We got 45 people in here. We got Suspect Fox. What's happening? We got Dave in here. We got Curry Cosmos, Francisco, Junior Snow, right? Okay, we got Prolific. He said, "What up, Sigs? Your boy upgraded to a 5080 rig with the 9080 X3. Hey, that's what's up, my brother. Quite the PC you got there, right? Shout out to him, man. I know you're liking that. Shout out to Sherman Williams. He said, "What's up, Sigs and fam? Happy holidays to all." Yes, happy holidays to everyone. Shout out to Pickles, John Bond the Zombie, Night of the Cypher, E-Ranks, J Rich, right? We got Mac City Entertainment, Night of the Cypher, Escanor Flex, The Deceiver, Cake Man, Goon Fishing, Bobo's in here. Oh, shit, right? We have Force One's in here. Holy. Bandit says, "I'm watching this motherfucking Sigs from a plane 37,000 feet up in the air. Yeah, worldwide, wide. Everywhere, right? Global, right? World domination, right? And on that note, right? I do have something that I have to let you guys know. First things first, right? I got this soundbite.
All hands on deck.
So first off, right? The good news is I added this one. I added the fucking...
All hands on deck.
I mean, insane that he actually really said all hands on deck. I thought that I was just imagining, but he legitly said...
All hands on deck.
Just crazy. We're going to have so much fun with that one, right? And shout out to Ferris. He says, "Lono is a 40-year-old man with a wife and kids. Go get a job and stop begging for money on the internet. It's pathetic." Yes, I agree. I agree. And like I said, we have so much various copes. Today, we're going to talk about Hat Guy, right? He was doing a little bit of a, can we feed the cat, begging in good faith and whatnot. Maybe we'll be able to get to the Lono segment, but I do have some bad news, right? It's looking like I have some shit that I need to do on Tuesday. I'm probably not going to be able to stream, right? I didn't know. Apparently, it's one of those things where everybody around me, my family swears that they let me know ahead of time and that they told me about it, but they didn't tell me about that shit, right? They didn't tell me about that shit, right? So I might have to, take the day off. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's looking like I'm probably not going to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm so sorry. I'm going to miss you guys so much, right? So much, but just know I'll keep my eyes glued to the streets, right? But you know how it is. It's the holidays, right? I love my family, right? I have been grinding a lot on this shit, so it is what it is. My boy Pickle says, "All hands on what?"
All hands on deck.
And also we got this one too.
Oh yeah, Nintendo this. Oh yeah, Nintendo that.
We got the Nintendo this, Nintendo that. We got that. And then we also got this one.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do. That's what we do here.
We're moving the goalposts. That's what we do here, right? So we got a little bit added to the soundboard. You guys already know what time it is, right? I know you guys are going to like those ones, for real, for real. But yeah, it's so sad what's going on with Lono. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That video that I made of him, like that little highlight clip, yo, that shit is slick getting some views. And it's attracted a lot of people from the snort text. They're like, "What's the background of this guy?" They're asking if they want like a June the King video on Lono. I'm like, oh my God, they don't even know the half of it, right? Just tune into a stream, right? And he'll tell you about what happened with Destiny, right? I guarantee you, right? Any day that ends with Y, and you'll get his backstory during one of his streams, right? But, oh, and on that note, right, while we're talking about Lono, listen to this shit right here. Astro cooking him yet again, right? Listen to this shit. Poor Lono, right? And that's one thing I gotta say. Poor Lono, because his channel is in trouble. Right? His channel's in trouble. Lono definitely watches DSP. When he said detractors yesterday, I was like, "There's no way this is happening." I'm like, "Yo, this is happening." I got chills, right? I was like, "Oh my God!" Like this guy's going full blown DSP, right? So we got I like sausage in the morning. Yeah, we got him on the goddamn.
I like sausage in the morning.
I mean, so much sus stuff has been said. But he says pretty much, it's been a pretty frustrating 2025 because this is basically the norm for your most loyal supporters, right? You see the supporters. Oh my God. So this nigga really thinks that there's just like a large group of people who just want to throw money at him, right? That just want to give him
money,
right? They just want to throw money at him. They just completely forgot that he exists. Like what? Like, nigga, if you had loyal supporters, that they would show up to your show, right? Whether they see you schedule it or not, they would be on your shit. They would know what time it is, right? They would be there. You don't have that, Lono. Right? I'm sorry, you just don't have that, right? I bet DSP and Lono are beg bros. Yeah, the beg bros. I mean, man, a lot of these guys started begging. You notice, like I said, the description that I gave, like when it came to the begging this past month, it's almost like they turned the knob and the knob just broke off, right? These guys have just kicked it up when it comes to begging on levels I've never seen before. You know, I know the times are hard around the holidays, but I mean, God damn. Like I said, I was ready to donate, right? Lono said he's got 3 months left. 3 months left on his channel. I'm like, a part of me thinks he's capping, right? To get my sympathy. But, you know, you never know with Lono, right? Like I said, he lies about everything. But Astro says, and you know, Astro be on YouTube, right? We all be on YouTube. Astro said, personally, haven't had this issue this year. Whenever people who I watch regularly uploads a video, I see it first thing in the morning. What do you guys think? I don't know, right? Like, you know, don't get me wrong. I know YouTube be on some bullshit. I know it sometimes it be like it has issues with like sending out notifications, but I mean, like it does show the niggas that I'm subscribed to, right? You know what I mean? It does show me the niggas that I'm subscribed to. I'm not gonna cap. Especially, you know, I be dependent on that shit, right? Because, you know, I be farming these niggas, right? I need the notifications, right? I need to know, right? So I can mine and be there for the shit take. Pause, right? And sure enough, right, it lets me know, like, hey, they're out there delivering bullshit takes, right? It's time for you to go out there. Yeah, it capitalized, right? So you can talk about it later. 3 months left for Lono. Thank God. Some rest for him. No, I think he's gonna bounce back. But shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, to those who dropped my Twitch, thank you for the following. Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm glad that some people showed up. I'm pretty sure you were playing Monster Hunter Wild, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man, for real, for real. Glad that you got some traction, right? Shout out to you, man. You can keep doing your thing. That life, his day zero. Like I said, here's the thing. He essentially is saying that if he keeps on continuing to go on the same track, that essentially he's only got 3 months left. So things are gonna have to change. He's gonna have to course correct. So that's why he pulled in all his troops for purple. Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron with the 1 gifted member. That's what's up. I'm watching you, Razor Ultron. I'm watching you. Shout out to you, man. Like, oh my God, this dude, Razor Ultron. And there go Max City, yo. Get out of here. Is Reforge retiring? Oh no, like I said, I think he was just doing it for sympathy. I think it was just like a beg. Like, and I hate to be that guy. Like, I'm not trying to just sound cliche, but it reminded me very much of like DSP when he talks about how he's in debt and how he's gonna lose his house. It was in that same vein for me. I was like, oh, you know, it was like, you know, I've seen this before somewhere, right? I've seen somebody begging like this before. Oh, look at this shit, right? I know sometimes you guys like to talk about you know, in the space, right? We talk about video games, right? Look at this shit. Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of a Nintendo fanboy reaction as well today. The only thing, if Lono can save himself, the only thing is for him not to be a fanboy. Oh,
Nope, not happening.
Not happening. Oh, come on. Did you not see the ABK coverage? I mean, personally, that's when I became a fan, right? When I seen that nigga cover an ABK. And the fucking buy your own games. When he did buy your own games, I was like, I need to watch this guy. Like when he went off like that, I said, yo, I gotta watch this guy. Like, you don't usually get people who are this, you know, retarded. I'm like, you just don't. Yeah, R.I.P. Metroid Prime. The dub for my Niners. Hope you got my boy Hat Guy. Oh yeah. We got the Hat Guy. You already know what time it is. Yeah, you've come to the right place, right? You've come to the right place. But yeah, apparently Metroid Prime 4 sold just 3,000 physical units in last week, right? You know what I mean? And I know what you guys are thinking.
Oh yeah, Nintendo this. Oh yeah, Nintendo that.
I know you guys are thinking, yeah, Nintendo this and Nintendo that, right? But you guys know, Nintendo is king, right? Nobody does it like Nintendo, right? Nintendo's at the top, right? So I don't want to hear no Nintendo this. And Demion, yeah, it's cooked. The 343 curse again. Oh man, shout out to Demion. Oh shit. But yeah, literally.
But
It's Japan though, right? Nintendo, yeah, literally 3K copies is crazy. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is insane. Now, granted, it is physical, right? You know, I say all the time that I think the physical days are done, right? And of course, you know, that's not me being a Negro Thomas, right? But I mean, goddamn, it's looking like it's done, right? It's looking like it's done. Oh damn, Lamar Wilson also passed. So I also stopped watching him years ago. R.I.P. Damn, and I heard someone else did as well. The guy behind, I forget what his name is. Oh, I got it right here. This man, real quick segue. This guy as well, Vince Zampella, right? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I was familiar with this guy, but apparently he's the creator of Call of Duty. He died in a car crash at age 55, right? Best known for his work with Modern Warfare series. Damn, you know this shit was a banger right here. This was a banger, right? Wow. I mean, that's a shame for real. Like, it's very, very sad to see. Yeah, FPS forefather, yeah. I mean, that was a banger. No lie. Damn, he saved Battlefield this year. Oh, so he worked on Battlefield as well. Wow. There's a clip of the crash. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't even want to see it. Damn, Curry Cosmos says, I adore Lamar. Oh, okay, she's talking back to the tape. My bad. What up, Faded Blade? What up, Faded Blades? But yeah, man, it's very sad to see, you know, I guess you just never really know when it's your time, you know. Very sad to see, but yeah. You know, just wanted to bring that up. Not trying to be doom and gloom and everything, but yeah, back with this Metroid Prime shit. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see how these guys spin this, right? Let me tuck this away, right? Because I think I'm gonna need this. So I don't know why. Something tells me I'm gonna need this for later. Okay, 1 second. Oh, peep this shit. I thought this shit was hilarious. Hey, what up? Chris was not here. What's happening? But yeah, very sad. One thing, I'm not really familiar with Lamar Wilson either. I've seen him before, but I'm not gonna pretend like I watched him. One thing I can say is I can tell that he was very loved, right? A lot of people were speaking out about it. A lot of people were upset about that. So, you know, it's just a shame, man, honestly. But we got a DSP, right? Apparently he got a collector's edition of Tainted Grail, right? They sent him like a care package, and like he was so happy about it. He streamed it yesterday and everything. I'm not sure if he hit the goal. But apparently it got a whole bunch of people upset, right? A whole bunch of people in the Snortex got active. I mean, they all started posting in droves about this shit. Mind if I drop a link to some tunes in some chat? I mean, it depends on where is it? Is it like a paid thing? Like, what exactly is it, right? If you want, I can give you my Discord. You can go in there in my Discord and you can link it, right? You know, I just don't know what you're linking. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Definitely maybe, right? Maybe. Oh, a YouTube playlist. Oh, okay, it's a YouTube playlist. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, I thought it was like to another website or some shit. I'm like, okay. I was like, wait a minute, right? But yeah. What goes on in your Discord? Discussions about life. You know, just you know. You'll just have to get in there to see, right? That's more of a reason for you to get in there. I mean, a lot of stuff goes on. Honestly, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know. What do you? Some of you guys are in the Discord. What do we talk about? It's pure madness. Well, we try to talk about a wide range of topics, right? You know, we just like to have some fun, right? You know what they say? It's just a locker room talk, right? Ain't that what they say, right? Six puts his feet pics in there. I'll get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there, dog. Stop it. You guys are silly, man. I'm telling you. I'm going back and I'm clipping shit. You niggas are making me look bad. I'm blaming you guys. You guys are over here. What's the member goal? Six and shit, saying the most wildest shit. Oh my God. You guys are making this difficult, right? But nonetheless, we got this shit with DSP. So apparently they're like, you know, he is one of the worst people. Oh, we got Hunter Eats Hunter. You ever play Persona 6? Yes. The first one that I ever played, like I played that shit backwards. The first one I ever played was the 5th one. Loved it, right? When I was able to rizz up the teacher And then she came over in a maid outfit. I said, oh, this is gaming, right? This is gaming, right? Oh, man. And the rest, I went on to play the fourth one, and I played the third one. Enjoyed it. Very good game. Enjoy it, for sure. I hope they don't fuck up the reloaded one that's coming out, but you know how that goes. It stopped. It stopped, Draquan. I see what you're trying to do. We're negative, right?
Nope.
Not happening. Stop, right? But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. But Six, it's all done with love. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking with you guys as well. I'm just saying, like, it makes me laugh when I see that shit later on in the day. I'm like, damn, they did it. It worked. I was like, it worked. They won. But you know, I say it all the time. The trolls always win. Six likes to post pictures when he takes too many hits. Yo, you got. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna entertain it. Now, anyways, right? So you guys really did a business with DSP, right? He is one of the worst people on the internet. A completely disgusting, grifting, terrible person. And this is the guys, and you guys got in bed with him. Says a lot about this studio. I mean, like, personally, I love cooking this nigga DSP, right? I definitely think he's a goofball. I definitely think he's a very scummy individual. I think he's a beggar. But, I mean, if Tainted Grail wants to send him a care package, I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I guess so many people spam this shit. Like, so many people dislike him because he has fucked over so many people. Literally, they said, recently, a collector's edition of our game was sent to a content creator as our broader marketing outreach effort, right?
Money.
This copy was sent without sufficient vetting, right? Oh, without sufficient vetting. Oh, they should have went to Duty Streams or DSP Tries It, right? Did they go to Kino Casino? Who did they go to get information about the Snortex? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, you guys, it's time to shell out the funds for Six. Not even entertained. Then you put the foot. Wow. It's 11. I guess it's that time, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. When it comes to Persona 3, there's a girl with glasses. She is a freak. Damn. Okay, Sponge Leader's on that time. I'm not even reading what you guys are talking about. Anyways, so this copy was sent without sufficient vetting and should not have gone out under our existing standards. Our concerns were brought to our consensus. Once concerns were brought to our attention, we reviewed the situation internally and have tightened our outreach process going forward. Wow. Yeah, he is fan funded. Yeah, you guys are insane. See, I can't even just read the chat anymore. Like, you niggas are really trolling the hell out of me. If they had vet DSP, they would have shared his info amongst the marketing team to avoid for sure. You know, I could definitely see that. Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? Shout out to him, for real. I mean, I think this shit is hilarious that it actually got so much traction that they had to make like a little statement and say, we'll never do some shit like this again. Don't worry. We'll never send it to a locale like this. Crazy. Insane, right? The detractors, man. The detractors, they'll never stop. They'll never stop. Self-fulfill? Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, extremely crazy. Right? Okay, so I see this shit. So this is like somewhat of a follow-up. Okay, all right. I posted it in memes. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Chris was not here. You guys can check that out in the meme. These darn detractors. Yeah, I know. The detractors won again. Yeah, exactly. Always. I'm telling you. The trolls and the detractors, they always win. It's just, yeah, there's nothing you can do. Shout out to Night of the Cypher. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to y'all. My ship went to Manila once. Sorry to tell you, it's a dump. What? I don't even know if that's like a joke about the game. I haven't even played that shit. I played a little bit of it. I played like maybe like an hour, right? I did recently buy it, right? I sold the High Seas, enjoyed it, so I was like, you know what? I'll buy it. And I'm not even gonna read what Momo's saying, right? See, now you guys are making me now want to put the chat on the screen, but fuck it, right? We'll do it. We'll do it. It is what it is, right? But we got Team Kill Media. I'm pretty sure these are the pony devs, right? I think that these guys are just PlayStation fanboys, right? But listen to this shit, right? And I want you guys to know these guys are virtue signaling pieces of shit. So I am gonna joke about this, but they're gonna sit here and talk about like serious stuff. These guys are just so silly, right? But listen to this shit. They say
We are now receiving threats against our families. Some of you who are so hateful are now going to threaten us. I mean, do they have any proof that they were getting threatened? I mean, I can't say that I doubt that they were getting threatened. And I want to make it very clear, I don't condone that, but it's like, you know, there's always going to be goofy people saying goofy shit on the internet, right? Over a video game? This is worth threatening someone's life over? You want to blank us for deciding not to bring a game to PC? Nigga, no, it is not that serious, right? And you say you represent the PC community? No, we can't believe that to be true. Yeah, nobody understand that is not true. Now, granted, I don't represent the whole entire PC community, but nobody's sweating over that shit, right? Yeah, they speak like a teenage girl. I'm saying, right? You know?
Sound like you are a male feminist.
Shout out to Strongium, right? He said 6. I'm behind on my member plus, dudes. Please don't be. Oh my god. Okay, not even fucking. Now they got Strongium. Everybody's been corrupted. Man, shout out to Strongium, man. Shout out to you guys. I see what type of night it's gonna be, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Strongium. I appreciate it. Oh man. Okay, so I mean, these guys are just crying, right? A whole group of video game players are going to blank video game developers over a game not coming to their preferred platform. Is this really the state of the world, a state of our world? I mean, well, to ask the question is to answer it, right? Because I think we all know you're being a little bit dramatic, right? I mean, you're talking about something that happened on the internet. You know that this doesn't represent the whole entire world, right? I think you're just. I mean, I just don't understand why they're doing this. I guess they're trying to slander the PC community. I wouldn't be surprised if you see somebody bring this up, like, yeah, they threatened the devs because they found out it wasn't going to be a PC port. I mean, this shit is just goofy, right? They go on to say, if you think threatening us is going to accomplish anything, you are so beyond wrong. We're going to the police and the FBI. This is supposed to be about games and fun. We are at a loss for how idiotic this is, right? Yeah, only some select dumb individuals. I mean, who was capping over this shit? I'm not going to lie. The outfits that they had, that's why it's funny that they said they didn't want her to be modded. The outfits that she had did look nice, right? I'm not going to cap, but I mean, the game didn't look like it was anything to really be blown away by, right? Right. As someone who primarily plays on PC, I genuinely do not want them to bring their asset flipped, AI slop, dumpster fires anywhere near my preferred platform. I mean, goddamn. Oh man, I mean, hey, he just said the quiet part out loud. Bro, they've never played COD open lobby chats. That's what it has to be. Like, I've heard so much shit on the fucking internet, right? And shout out to Odo. I don't know why I said Odo. It's Alex. That's so odd, but it has been gold, right? Weird. He says, I mean this in the most genuine way. Between this and the weird stance you have on mods, the best thing you could do for yourself is to stop talking and just make the game. Damn. I can promise you that the more you engage / explain with it, the worse things will get. Damn. I mean, I think this is a W, right? I mean, I somewhat agree. Like, I think they're definitely giving oxygen to this shit. I mean, if there is somebody who threatened them, which, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, it's the fucking internet. But it's like, as a developer, I just feel like, why would you say anything? At the end of the day, even if you don't fuck with the people who are buying your game, why would you open your mouth and openly say that? If they could potentially buy your shit. Like, it just sounds like such a dumb thing to do. And I see, like, you know, we've all seen devs that get on Twitter and, like, want to stick it to their potential audience. And it's just like, to their potential consumers. It's like, dude, you guys are so fucking stupid, right? Just shut up. No lie detected. Yeah, I know. YouTube is doing the thing where we're gonna need. Oh my god, yo, I can't even reach. Stop it, yo. You guys are getting creative. I still believe they put this on the PS5 because Sony has a shitty refund policy. Oh yeah, you know that is true. All they got to do is just download that hoe. We seen with Lono, right? We seen with Lono. Once you downloaded it, it's done, right? You want a refund? They're like,
nope, not happening.
Not happening, right? I mean, holy. Okay. One moment. Oh, I seen this clip, right? Because I've been seeing this goofy bitch here and there. Tell me what you guys think about this on some YouTube slop shit, right? So we have Valkyrie. She claps back at the haters and explains what she'll be doing for the next 40 years, right? Let's hear this, right?
I'm probably never having kids. I'm probably gonna play video games for the rest of my life. I'm probably gonna be as hot for as long as I can. And I'm probably gonna keep making money. That's probably what's gonna happen for the next 40 years until I people are just gonna keep being mad at me about it. Menopause is gonna hit me like a brick wall, but at least I will be getting the
I hate that they play music, but I mean, we heard enough of the bullshit. All I can just say is,
Not happening.
I mean, this is sad. She's mid as hell. Yeah, did she get a nose job? I guess she did. I don't know what's going on. I mean, great goals. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna play games and look cute and you know, stream to a young teenage audience and pretend like I'm a teenager. You know, I give her the leafy rating of 2 out of 10. Damn, makeup. Yeah. I mean, she probably put on pink. Yo, I need to save this fucking picture, yo. Whoever started posting this shit is goated, dog. Holy, this picture right here where they're pointing at the watch. Oh my god, every time I see this shit, I always die laughing. Yo, stop. Yo, shout out to Francisco, yo. He said 6, you take down payment for membership. Yo, I'm gonna need you guys to relax. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yo, shout out to Francisco. Shout out to all you guys, man. For real. I do appreciate it, man. And shout out to Deceiver with the 1 membership. That shit is goated. Yeah, I know. This picture right here is undefeated, right? I like, for real. Like, I might even have to make this an emoji. Like, this clock right here, like the clock for when we're doing the YouTube slap, because I'm not gonna lie, like, there's like so many like old females LARPing as like teenage girls, you know, for attention and shit on Twitch. It's kind of sad. The father clock emoji. Like, I even got this one right here. I mean, damn. Oh my god, I can't even read the chat. You guys are just saying nonsense. No lie, she runs in a pack of bad bitches though, and she is 6 capping. Hey, yo, yeah, Senna could get it. Senna could definitely get it, right? 1,000%, right? 1,000%, right? You know what I mean? She looks nice. No cap. She talking shit like so many others. It's all good and hype until she gets over that wall and realizes she's the only one out there. Then she's gonna be like, oh, where's all the good men, right? There's no good men, right? Oh, man. Okay, I seen this. I didn't even listen to this. Hopefully it's not too crazy, right? You know it's on Twitter, right? With Asmongold. All I saw was black people, right? And I was like, oh, shit. Even though you guys tried to deny me my black card, right? I said, oh, shit. They're bringing us into this. So I said, okay, all right, let's see what they have to say, right? So Asmongold reacts to Fontenot, claiming Asmongold's DDG obsession. Oh, we kind of talked about this. So I guess he's talking about how he was going back and forth with DDG, and he says that it's probably based in racism. Of course. Of course. Yes. Okay, let's hear what he has to say.
In DDG's defense, he does kind of accurately assess that Asmongold's interest in him, obsession with him, desire to gain clout off of him is probably based in racism.
What's going on?
It's true. It's because I hate black people.
Damn.
There's been a lot of people
Oh, shit, I knew it.
on Twitter that have had this assumption,
Don't show Eastside Vandal this.
and it's true. I hate black people. That's right. And it's not just black people. But that's one of the many groups of people that I hate. Of course.
Well, shit, I documented it here first. You heard it here first from 6. Yeah, naturally.
I'm glad Anthony's smart enough to see that. Crazy that I
was dumb.
Here and I've actually been.
I was dumb, right? He fooled me, dude.
I'm watching guys that used to be cool turn into being like old, boring men. Isn't this crazy?
Yeah.
Like, now everybody's they're getting fat, they're getting gray hair, they're getting boring. Like, what happened, man? What is this? Whenever you hung out with Sam Hyde, like, remember that? Like, come on, man. Remember
Damn.
iDubbbz? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah, back when iDubbbz was based.
old. They're boring now. What's wrong with this?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I think they just all sound like male feminists. That was actually pretty funny. I mean, at that point,
I can somewhat understand. I mean, it gets to a point where all you really can do is just kind of lean into it. Honestly, when people just keep on saying nonsense about you, honestly, I'm pretty sure that's like one of the 48 laws of power, right? Hey, shout out to Francisco. He said working extra hours to provide the channel. Hey, yo, y'all need to chill out. Yep. Chill out. For real, for real. Shout out to Francisco, though. No, for real. I do appreciate you guys, man. For real, man. The amazing community, the best community on the platform, without a doubt. I mean, and it's not even close. Not even close at all, right? At all. Okay, oh, I seen this shit. This shit looks a little bit interesting, right? And peep this, right? So, Alex Batagila of Digital Foundry notes that Xbox coverage struggles for views, but it's fair to question whether Digital Foundry consistently a negative framing of Xbox contributes to that decline. If the tone prime viewers to expect disappointment, it's no shock that the engagement drops. Hey, you know, look at this shit. He says, looking over the year, our coverage of Xbox titles and videos almost feels like it's getting harder and harder to justify from a work return perspective. Please, these niggas will be right back on that Xbox bad. I don't know. I think the Xbox bad be hitting the streets, right? I'm not gonna lie. It has been. It seems like it's been just like a dry month. You know, I've seen a lot of the ponies per se, and you guys already know we go right to the ponies, right? JB's right. Their grift on negative Xbox stuff causes me to ignore them. Yep. Well, I mean, that's I guess like if you're a fan of Xbox and everything, right? I can see it from that. I'm talking about just like the normal consensus, right? Like that Xbox bad put bread on the table, right? What are these niggas talking about, right? Who do these guys think they are? Shout out to Razer Ultron. He said, my kids are working in Bitcoin to mine for the channel. What the fuck? Holy shit. Like we've gone to levels I don't even have anything to say. You guys know, and I have a lot to say about a lot of shit. I can't even say anything, right? And Chris was not here. It's over here. Muscular women. Oh, he liked the muscle mommies I see, right? Carlac and shit. Ponies need to recoup from this month. What are these guys talking about? You see these guys getting all... Let me do this. You see these guys getting all platitudinous and bad faith, acting like they can make it out here without Xbox bad. How these niggas, what are they talking about, right? I'm over here looking at my clock. I've noticed they've been skimping us with the fucking Xbox bad, man. I'm like, what the fuck? And look who's here. Look who's here, Crap Gamer. He says, it could be that there are just very few Xbox fans these days. Almost everything they release is multi-platform anyways. Oh, so he's saying it's because of a lack of exclusives, right? And JP says, that's a lazy take, and it doesn't hold up under even basic scrutiny. There are tens of millions of consoles in homes and hundreds of millions of people playing through the Xbox ecosystem every month, right? I'll read one more Crap Gamer. He says, you saying ecosystem as if people are playing on PC or whatever have any alliance to Xbox. Just because Microsoft tries to claim a smartwatch as an Xbox doesn't make it true. We actually don't have many consoles out there. Oh, this thing is hurt. Microsoft has pulled out of a lot of territories, right?
We need war.
It's okay. It's okay, Crap. It's okay. You never know. It's okay, Crap, right? I heard that they're going to make the new console traditional, right? Oh, my God. There goes Chris was not here. Yo, that took a left turn, right? Hey, shout out to Chris was not here. Sigs, you got to stop streaming on Twitch. It messed up the money. Need to get everyone back on YouTube. Yeah, bring in all the troops, yo. What the fuck, yo? I see you niggas is on one today. Holy, insane, right? Okay, now look at this shit. I seen this shit as well. Right? Look at X-Vault Gaming. He says, what is currently being played on PC? Mostly older games. Can't wait for the acclaimed banana game to make its return. Yikes. Brother. So this is the shit talk that they try to come with
right? The top 100 played games. This is it. I mean, this is sad to see. What's the top played games for PlayStation, right? COD, Madden, FIFA. Wallpaper Engine. You can't sleep on Wallpaper Engine, right? I just like the muscular form of the human body. Wow. We're learning a lot about Chris tonight. What's our MAU goal? Yo, there is none, right? There is none.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Oh, and look who's here. Look who's here. King Thrash, he says, majority of PC gamers don't have PCs good enough for current games. So after playing at 24 frames per second, 1080 frames, 1080p on new games, they go back to 1440p, 60 frames on 20-year-old games. And this nigga swore he was cooking, right? I mean, what an idiot. What an idiot. Right? I seen the old dude make a video about Xbox gamers are mad about Halo coming to PS5. I'm like, that's old news. Oh, he did? How long was it? How long was it? Maybe we'll make a detour, right? I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys, because it's either him or Dreamcast guy, because there's another guy that I want to react to. Do you guys want X-Vault or do you guys want to react to a Dreamcast guy? He made a video for real? I did. I think someone did send me that. I did see something like that on Astro Cyborg. We could go to the old dude with old news if he made a video today. It's either that or I was gonna react to Dreamcast guy. He was talking about fucking what's it called? He was talking about something with let me look and see. I think Astro did it. X-Vault is just plain dumb. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, it's really up to you guys. One second, let me look and see. Okay, yeah, he did. I knew I seen this shit on Astro shit. Xbox fans, shocking reaction to Halo coming to PS5. Wow. This topic will be 2 months old on Wednesday, and he made a video about it today. Oh my God, some things just never change. Wow. This nigga made a video 2 months later? What the fuck? This is insane. Holy shit. Wow. He got mad because I said old man with old news on his video. Oh, did he comment back? Did he say something to you, Mr. Fedicious? Yo, what the fuck? I might have to actually go check this out. What the fuck? There's no way he actually did this. Like, dude, he literally is the old dude with old news. Like, no one can ever dispute that, right? Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way he waited this long to make a video. They need that Xbox bad shit. Is this a remake, a remaster? I mean, how is he even going to make a video talking about this shit is the question, because it's like, nigga, he's a fanboy, right? So is he going to come for Xbox guys? Is he going to have Xbox guys that are upset about it? Like, because isn't that the same shit he'd be on whenever he loses a game? How is he going to cook a fanboy is what I want to know. Like, what I don't know, right? Do you guys want to check this shit? I'm not going to lie. I'm somewhat intrigued. Xbox fans, shocking reactions to Halo coming to PS5. I mean, better late than never, right? I kind of want to check this shit out. I mean, we're already over here, right? And then after this shit, we could get, I'll surprise you guys. Then after this shit, we're going to do,
oh, yeah, Nintendo this. Oh, yeah, Nintendo that.
All right, we're going to do Harmon, and then we'll get into a little bit of Marlon, and then we'll wrap it up with Hat Guy, you know, with context and everything. Do you guys, I'm just asking, let me know, right? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, we're here anyways. Yeah, we might as well go ahead and see what he's got to say. I just know with X-Vault, it might turn into a damn near 40 minutes. I'm like, God damn, this nigga say a lot of stupid shit. Okay, we'll see what he's talking about.
Until Halo or Gears goes over, I'll be
Okay, we're skipping past the intro as always. All right, let's see what he's got to say.
To another X-Vault gaming video, X-Vault here, and today we're going to go over your next dose of the salty batch files. And yes, we still have more fallout from the alluded Halo reveal, where it's coming to.
He's saying still. I mean, this is a 2-month-old topic.
The PlayStation ecosystem. So let's go ahead and jump.
And he still has a shit ton of dust on that mic. He needs to dust that thing off.
To it.
Nice try. He's not going to get me.
If you will, what we're going to do is get right to the salt here. And why are we harboring down more on the Halo franchise and more of the salt there? Well, because
yeah, it must have been a slow week, right? Because I mean, this is a 2-month-old topic, right? I mean, I think you're a little bit late. He's the old dude with old news, but I say it all the time: better late than never, right?
Folks, look, This is an unprecedented time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime situation where you're not going to have this type of salt, because this is one of those iconic pillars of a legacy for a platform finally going to a competing platform because, well, they lost the console wars.
I mean, there's no way that he fucks this up, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie, right? Let's be real. We've seen this guy try to come with salt content so many times. There's no way he fucks this up. This might be his time. Like, there's no way he fucks this up. He might actually have some salt here, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, right? Halo was confirmed for PS5 2 months ago. Where the fuck has he been? Hey, he's the old dude. He's been in the vault, right? He had to. This is a mature. This shit is aged to perfection, right? It's been chilling in the vault, right? He had to collect his receipts and get ready, right? You can't rush perfection, goddammit. Like I said, this is his day. I've seen this guy attempt to make salt content. He might actually have something, because there's no way he fucks this up. This should be easy.
So that's why we're here to have fun, kind of poke fun, have a good time. So that being said, let's start right to it here.
Let's get to it.
The first example here from Raider, right? He states, Phil Spencer and Don Matrick will be remembered.
Look at this shit. This shit is from October 25th. This guy is so old with the news.
As the worst management in any gaming company perhaps ever. They single-handedly destroyed any momentum gained with the Xbox 360 and completely ruined the Xbox brand and all of its family and all their IPs, right? Halo on PlayStation is wild, right? It's just wild. And it is.
Yeah, exactly. Extremely wild. Let's see what he's got to say. So now he's supposed to cook them, right?
And that's why we have to relook at this stuff, because a lot of folks that are hardcore fans, just normal fans, and this... This I get, right? You're a normal fan.
Oh, see, this is what I mean. He's fucking up already. Nigga, what are you doing? Cook his ass, right? What do you mean? Are you about to sympathize with this nigga? I thought that you're making fun of fanboys, right? What, or am I missing this, right? Or is this supposed to be, like, I'm confused by all of this. What is going on here?
Same thing with a PlayStation fan. You've invested in their ecosystem and you're having a legacy IP title like, let's say, Uncharted, Last of Us, whatever, going to the competing platform because of consistent, terrible decisions being made over the...
What is he talking about? Like I said, he's like sympathizing with this guy, thinking this is where you're supposed to cook him, right? Play the violin. Oh, he's crying. He's so upset. He's hurt, right? Like, nigga, you're sympathizing with this guy. Like, who gives a fuck? What? This is crazy. This nigga's crying. You literally got some salt on your screen finally. This guy is crying. And you're like putting yourself in his shoes. What the fuck is going on here?
The last 15 years. And then you have terrible content creators overhyping, lying, misinforming, and all that stuff, adding that fuel to the fire. I'd be a little pissed off too, but that being said...
So he's saying I'd be a little bit pissed off too. So he's literally defending this guy. And no, you're just a fanboy. The games don't leave your library. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. Like I said, we see goofy shit like this all the time and we cook it, right? All I'm saying is I would think... That's why I always thought that this would be odd when it actually finally happened, because what can he really say? All the shit that he's about to show is shit that he's done when PlayStation games go to other platforms. Right? So it's funny now when he has a fanboy, or some salt, I guess, dead in its sights, he can't even pull the trigger, right? Because he knows he'd look hypocritical.
Let's keep going.
He dyed his facial hair and got rid of the gray. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, he's already fucked.
Additionally here, right? The Gotham City Sports rep stating on the Halo thread here, thanks for absolutely destroying the legacy of this franchise, tagging Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, and etc. The anniversary gift for the platform's biggest selling point is bringing it to the PlayStation while getting absolutely nothing in return for those who stuck with it for decades.
I mean, they're going to be getting
money,
right? I definitely think they'll get some money, right? But they did lose the love from the fanboys.
You're dead, basically, right?
Yeah, you're dead to him.
And as someone continues to pile on.
Nigga, cook what? Cook this nigga. We're crying about an old game that we already have. Yeah, who are these guys? I don't even know who these guys are, right? Like I said, I mean, he's got some people that are crying about it. He's got some people that look upset. But it's like he's sympathizing with them, right? He's not even saying anything. He's just reading it, right? They'll let any pony join their YouTube stables, right? Can't access a D-pad with the right thumb on the PlayStation controller. This is the guy that pretended to be a Halo 3 Pro rat. Who the fuck are these guys? I've never seen these projects. I don't know who these guys are either, right?
On here, pile of cabbage here. You're mad that other people get to play a video game as well? Sounds
Yes.
like you need to get a life situation.
Based. Based, yes. You're mad that other people get to play a video game as well. Sounds like you need to get a life. This is a W. And don't you agree with that, right? I thought you don't like fanboys. What the fuck is this?
Which I get as well, but we do have to understand where these fans and fanboys are coming from, right?
No, we do not. No, we're here to make fun of them and laugh at them, nigga. This is what I'm saying. Like, what the hell is this? No, we do not need to sympathize with them. These niggas are crying because other people get to play games. No, these niggas are the scum of the gaming community. These niggas need to be made fun of.
Right? Again, shoe other foot.
Shoe other foot, yes, because you're a fanboy. I mean, this shit is sad. What the fuck is he doing?
Gotham City Sports Report
Yeah,
again.
W take, yes. It's like, what is he talking about?
And I'm mad that leadership dragged this platform and franchise so far into the effing gutter that they have to pimp it off to another competitor to keep it breathing like a $20, while I have to still go out and buy that competitor.
And you see, this is what I mean. That's what you align with. That's why I think it's so funny when you talk about fanboys, because you are a pathetic, middle-aged, bald fanboy, right? Who dyes his beard, right? That's what gets you to chuckle and everything. I'm sitting here laughing at this shit because this is the only person in here speaking with some fucking sense, right? Telling this guy that he needs to get a life, right? Because he does. If he's crying about a game going to another platform, right? And it's just, you're really exposing yourself and you don't even know it.
Competitors' hardware to play their marquee franchises. Xbox is dead. Deal with it. And that's just it, right? And I think there's a lot of truth to be unpacked here from Gotham themselves, right? I think that's
wow. Wow, so you're siding with the niggas that you're collecting salt from.
Pretty good comparison, if you ask me, because it's just like, hey, they're having to rely on other sources and cheapening it out, essentially, right? So I don't think there's a lot that cannot be taken away from this aspect, other than he is very upset, salty, and PO'd about it, which I would be too, right? I would be.
Say that again?
Other than he is very upset, salty, and PO'd about it, which I would be too, right? I would be too.
So then why do you make this content? It's hypocritical. Like, you're a fanboy. Like, you're goofy. Like, you're a clown.
Shoe other foot. Legacy title, like we've been continuing.
Not shoe other foot. Pot calling the kettle black, right? Why cry about old games while PlayStation needs new games? I mean, like I said, right? People can say what they want to say about the console sales, right? Microsoft be putting out games, right? And some of them games are on fucking Game Pass if you have the service or whatever, right? I mean, like, say what you want to say, but them niggas got games. You know what I mean? And it's just sad. I thought that this would be a W. You guys know I love to give these guys W's when they get W's. And all he's done so far is side with the fucking fanboys. Like, what the fuck is this, right? I just don't get it. I love the idea of being like 4 months behind on news and being outraged about it. Xbox is a legend. This is insane. Yeah. The koala brain is very small. Like, he's literally putting himself into their shoes. Like, what are you doing?
To go on. But as we continue, though, right? Fluffy.
Oh, look at that, a jump cut.
Here, he continues. Imagine if Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer at Xbox P3 did the right thing, made all their games exclusive besides a very select few like COD. How much that would have driven console sales. Now,
no, the niggas would have been dead.
As an Xbox fan, you lose the top franchise to PlayStation as well as an Xbox fan. What a horrible time, right? And that's
this nigga is showing a tweet with 10 views from October 25th, right? I mean, this is sad.
The key takeaways here, right? You continue to look at that, and like I said, I mean, this guy's kind of...
Yeah, not at all. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm a businessman, but if they would have restricted that shit, these guys, and that's the funny thing, these guys talk shit all the time about how Xbox, there's nobody who wants the console, right? They're in last place. So why would you restrict games to that console? Like, nobody's buying a console just to play one fucking game, right? Niggas won't buy a PlayStation to buy one game. Like, this is just, yeah, his editing skills suck. Yeah, I mean, this is just fanboy nonsense. That's why it's like, how does this guy have the fucking goal? Like, how does this guy have the fucking audacity to talk about fanboys when he's like one of the most cringest ones? And I mean, look at this still shot image right here. Let me go ahead and snip this real quick. I mean, this guy is just a fucking clown. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Like, he literally has an easy W. I'm like, surely he's going to be able to make a W from this. He's fucking it up.
Stating what I've stated for quite some time now, right? Where it's like, yeah, it makes sense to have COD and a couple other franchises. Stay multi-plat, get the most bang for your buck. However, I would have taken it a step further, and I would have made timed exclusivity a thing at the very most.
Oh yeah, and there you go, timed exclusivity, right? Because that's what you, Sigs, that image is zesty. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be used for the thumbnail. That's what that's what you guys cap for now. Timed exclusivity. Yes, that still pick was diabolical. Oh man, I'm telling you, I have a talent for that. Like that's really my best talent. That's what you guys cope for now. Timed exclusivity, right? Which really isn't exclusivity at all because exclusivity is a thing of the past, right? And there he goes again, getting salty, right?
For extra perks and stuff like that, they could have done it. I don't know what the go-ahead was. I don't know what the turnaround time was. I don't know what the urgency was, and it probably has to do with investors and everybody else around that portfolio.
Okay, so now we're armchair businessman LARPing. Okay,
but I think they wanted that return much quicker, but I think they could have got a good leg up on this in helping in every way, shape, or form. So,
oh, buddy, you're just yapping. How would they have gotten a return by cutting off all the access to the console sales? Console. I mean, literally, they were able to access the whole entire PlayStation audience, and for what we've seen, them niggas like buying their games. I don't understand how these guys make it, how it's so difficult for these guys to understand. Like, but they'll be the first people trying to talk about business.
Again, Fluffy rightfully upset, and they could have taken this in many different directions, kept exclusives, all that sort of stuff. And like I said, a lot of these folks are going to pad this sort of stuff with the fact that exclusives don't matter. It's a thing of the past, etc.
There he goes.
All the time because
Kofi.
their favorite brand lost. Yes, people are still doing it to this day, at this very moment.
Oh, shut your punk ass up. You're over here capping for timed exclusivity. I say it damn near every day, holding on to exclusivity like sand, right? And then on top of that, didn't the game go over to Xbox, right? Like you niggas, you guys are so silly.
Having those conversations with myself online, it's kind of crazy, but let's keep going here. So
let's keep going. I mean, you're fucking this up. I don't get it.
On here. F you, Xbox. I hope you generally crash one day. No one's buying your crap anymore without your few effing decent exclusives. Also, the F. Also, the F. Didn't you wait for the next console launch to get rid of
why don't you just say the curse word, dog? You're like 50.
Exclusivity, because now millions of people bought your crap console for exclusives. F you.
Oh yeah, that's where he fucked up. He bought a console for exclusives.
And I think this is a perfectly sane crash out. Wist additionally adds bum ass Xbox. I hate them.
Yeah.
So okay. I mean, this is a perfectly valid crash out. Like I said, I mean,
wow. Do you hear this shit? He's like defending them. Look at this.
So I mean, this is a perfectly valid crash out. Like I said, I mean,
this is a perfectly valid crash out.
It's true. I mean,
yes, validating the crash outs.
Not only did they have a year or two within the landscape of the last 5 years where they didn't even have an exclusive, they brought to you Redfall and a couple other terrible stuff.
Six. Didn't you buy a PC for exclusives? Oh yeah, you already know. Somebody's been watching Lono.
And they continued to just kind of dole out all this stuff, and they give you the facade that exclusives were still going to be a thing. Please buy our console, do this, do that. They gave you this false
like
hope.
PlayStation.
And again, the content creators like Colt and everybody else under the sun on the Xbox side of things missing.
And where's Colt at, right? I thought that surely you're going to make a video like this. I thought you were going to have all the frauds, the shills, the grifters. I thought you were going to throw in the catfish, right? But you're just showing a whole bunch of nobodies, right? I thought surely you were going to be able to know where to go. Like, where's Kid Smooth? I know Kid Smooth crashed out about this shit. Right? I mean, goddamn, there he goes again, bringing up Colt, right? Right on topic, right? Yeah, he had to bring him up, yeah.
Informed the fan base and also overhyped and etc., right? And it doesn't make for a good concoction. It doesn't make for a good anything, but these folks...
Yeah, console sales.
Very upset. Rightfully so, but again...
Rightfully so. This is what I'm saying, nigga. You're a goofy boy. You're just goofy.
What can we say? What can we say to this? Not much.
Nothing. You're right. You can't say anything because you guys be looking stupid too when games go to other platforms, right? With Final Fantasy, with what's it called? With Helldivers. You guys be sitting there looking dumb. You guys have nothing to say. You be feeling the same way, ready to crash out crying. That's why I've always found your channel so goofy. I've always found it extremely silly. Because it's like, how can this guy talk about fanboys when he is a fanboy?
I understand.
Yeah, you ain't saying Nathan.
I understand the
Yeah, another goofy fanboy exposing himself. And it was like, this was such an easy W for him, right? You got some fucking Xbox fanboys coping, right? Over saying fuck you to Xbox, right? Like I said, maybe I make it too simple, right? But you know, you play the violin, you read it with the crying voice, you laugh and you say, oh, look at this grown-ass man who's upset that games are going to other platforms. Clip it and ship it, right? But no. This nigga's sympathizing. He can understand where they're coming from because he's a weird old man who gets mad when games go to other platforms. Right? Yeah, you can lead a horse to water. Amen to that.
But, man, a lot of folks have been telling you guys what's going to be happening for a long time, so I don't understand why we have the crash outs after Halo was coming when we told...
Shut your ass up. You said it was a valid crash out, right? Because they're fanboys, right? Because they're goofy. They love the corporation more than they love fucking gaming, like you, right? You understand. You've been sympathizing with them the whole time, right? These are your people.
Halo was coming, by the way. So, as we continue here, though, Alejandro...
Yeah, this guy right here, man. This guy is silly.
Xbox is dead. How can you release the biggest Xbox icon on PS5? Thanks for killing a brand, a console, a community, and Halo's 25 years legacy. Tags all the folks, right? You had everything.
I like how they're tagging like all of them. That shit is hilarious.
Best console, games, subjective, right? Both of those things. Prices.
I mean, but isn't like this whole entire video you celebrating Halo Campaign Evolved, right? A fucking remake, a UE5 remake. Isn't that like the whole point of this whole video? Reactions to Halo coming to PS5. Am I tweaking or did he not start this whole video like this was like this was some monumental theme, right? Because we all know you niggas have been starving, right? You guys have been starving, right? Like, let's just call it for what it is. So you had to make this video, 2 months late.
Subjective as well, depending on the quality.
McQuality, yeah.
Wasted it. Alejandro continues. You care more about PS5 players and you...
Yo, he continues. Holy shit, I guess he ran out of fucking characters.
Care about Xbox players. You don't care about us. I can't understand why you hate your own console and community so much. You just put all your efforts on killing the brand. Well, folks...
You don't care about us.
Welcome to Business 101. None of these corporations, whether it's Xbox, whether it's Nintendo, whether it's PlayStation, like I've stated multiple times, if you've been following the channel.
Do you hear this guy? I'll shut your ass up, bro. Halo releasing on PS5 is totally what killed the franchise. It wasn't the incomplete games. Oh, you think, yeah, literally. I mean, my bad. I missed the sarcasm. I mean, like, this shit right here, this guy is goofy, man. Shout out to Rambling Entertainment for real. And shout out to Dallas, too. What's happening, dog? Sigs, I know it's ageism, but I find this pony the most pathetic of all because he is 50, console worn. Yeah, he's exposing himself. I don't like the angle that he takes, right? I think the angle that he takes, I mean, he's well out of his depth, right?
That's just...
Sigs, Google Picasso painting real quick. Okay, I'll Google it. Fine. Why not, right? Ramblings never led me wrong, right? Picasso painting. Hopefully I get it right? Damn. Damn. Is this what you wanted me to show? Damn. Yikes, right? You talking about this hook nose that he got, this curveball nose he got, right? Damn curved bullet nose that he got on his... Holy X-Ball. You have PlayStation sneakers. Yeah, I mean, he's a weird guy, right? Let's see what he's got to say.
The way it is. They don't care about you. That's what...
Oh, what up, Partial Mean?
The corporation does. Nobody cares about you. You have to think about yourself in these situations because it's not...
Yeah, Mofo's face isn't even isometrical. I know, like, I don't know if something happened. We need to know the lore behind this. Like, did he get his nose broken? I mean, was it always just crooked like this? I mean, this is insane, right? Look at this shit. I mean, this shit, it's like a damn winding path, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf. He says, funny thing is, they're going to sell all the games over again on PlayStation. and make a bunch of money doing it. Didn't even get the Master Chief Collection. Hey, talk that shit, right? Yeah, you know they probably are, right? That's the funny thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, these be the guys who want to like business armchair LARP. Like, I mean, I can understand the fanboys getting upset, but I mean, who gives a fuck about them, right? The weird middle-aged guys who put their identity behind the console, right? If you want a business armchair LARP, do the shit, right? They were able to sell the games to more people than they would have ever been able to sell before, right? Like, I don't see how you don't see that as a W.
Not a selfish thing to think about yourself in these situations, because
listen to this nigga. This nigga is like a fanboy whisperer.
Does. Nobody cares about you. You have to think about yourself in these situations, because it's not a selfish thing to think about yourself in these situations, because you are the consumer, you are the customer, you are the target audience. You need to figure out what's best for you in that gaming sphere. You need to find out what's best for you for your time, effort, money, etc. You have to figure that out. If that doesn't,
and yet he defends Sony for raising the price and attacked others. Exactly.
Being met by that corporation.
If you really felt this way, you'd be on PC.
You take yourself.
If you really felt this way, you wouldn't be paying to access your internet. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Xbox is dead and PlayStation a pony buying Xbox games on PlayStation. Yeah, you know, honestly, that perfectly sums it up, honestly. He was thinking about himself when he bought 3 copies of Concord. Hey, I heard about that as well.
All your resources, and you move on to another ecosystem that's going to better suit you, that has the better longevity, that better gives you what you want as a whole.
PC.
Right? That's what you have to look for. So
PC.
The folks that think these guys are a brand and they cared about you as a friend is not true. They cared about you enough to keep you enticed. There's a
negative. Yeah, he just described PC negative. They don't care about you at all, right? They care enough about you to get money. Just like here he goes. He's about to expose himself.
Reason that they wined and dined these Xbox content creators.
Oh, so now he's seething about the Xbox content creators. Meanwhile, dude, you're a PlayStation dick writer and you get Nathan. Right? All I'm saying is when I look at both sides of the fanboys, I look at the PlayStation fanboys because that's what the fuck you are, even though you like to pretend you're not. The Xbox fanboys, right? At least some of the Xbox fanboys was getting perks. You niggas just out here glazing this corporation looking like goofballs for fucking Nathan. Right? You know, maybe that's why you're so salty about this shit.
Paid for their tickets out, gave them food, gave them perks, gave them early access, gave them all this stuff.
Jealous.
It's because they continue to help misinform, overhype, and sell you on something that is not true. And they knew it, and that's why they kept them around.
Yeah, this man must be aware of a locale. He has to. Listen to what he really means. He thinks if you really would be on PlayStation, you did it right. They cannot fathom someone literally just choosing Xbox. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, man, you know, that Xbox bad put bread on the table.
And you guys have to be very careful.
Does he want Phil Spencer to wine and dine him? How many condoms should he bring? I think he wants, Herman Holtz. I think he wants one of the PlayStation execs. That's what it really is. That's what I've noticed with these PlayStation guys. They really be jealous, right? At least from what it looks like, the way they be hating on Game Pass and shit. Especially the way they be talking about the content creators. Because, like I said, both of these niggas be having their head up the corporation ass, right? At least on the Xbox side, these niggas was getting lunches and shit like that. You niggas glaze PlayStation and y'all don't get shit, right? All you get is cooked by the salt guys. That's it. All you niggas get is farmed into fucking content. That's it, right? All you do is lose dignity. You gain nothing. Yeah, they're jelly, extremely jelly.
That's why I'm being as real as possible. I'm not.
And on top of that, it's so funny that he thinks like it just shows what type of people he associate with. Because I'll tell you, all the people I hang out with, they're not going to listen to a stranger on fucking YouTube on what they should spend their hard-earned money on. So, like, you're over here seething and shit about content creators saying, oh, they're misinforming and everything. Buddy, they can... Listen, we got fucking Marlon. What does Marlon do all the time?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
They can do that shit all they want. Doesn't mean goofballs are doing it, right? That's just how they want to carry themselves, right? But he's either way, I think he's definitely jealous of the Xbox guys who get perks.
I'm gonna pull the wool over your eyes, but I'm just being completely honest. So just kind of keep that.
Hey, shout out to Rock Wolf. He says that's why Persona and Jay Lisp quit. They were upset that they were not getting a PlayStation attention. That's what it has to be.
In mind, right? So that being said, let's continue going on to the next one, right?
Okay.
Ozymandias, he states, they have destroyed Xbox and its identity. Xbox P3 Phil Spencer, right?
Yes.
You promised us the most powerful generation and the return of iconic games, which they did. This is not untrue.
Yeah.
It was just smoke. You destroyed the essence of Xbox that Matrick built with the 360. Loyalty is earned with deeds, not words. You should be fired.
You should be fired. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that 360 was busting.
And again, it's more than Phil Spencer. I know I've had this.
And look, he's showing a tweet with 19 views, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. I appreciate it. That was straight up the reason they quit. Astro has the video. Damn. Oh my God. Yo. Now that you think about it, I do remember them saying that. And they also try to blame Salt content creators for why their channel was getting viewed in a negative light.
Conversation with some in the community, down in the comments as well. Phil Spencer is 100% to blame as well. But it takes more. It takes a village to fail. It takes a village to succeed, right? It takes a village to do so many things. It takes an entire team, essentially. And I think that Don Matrick got too much flack for what he was.
I mean, this nigga's talking about Don Matrick
trying to accomplish back on the Xbox 360 to the.
See, now we're hopping in the hot tub time machine.
Transition of the Xbox One with the Kinect and the reveal and all that sort of stuff. Again, it takes a village, and there's all these other folks that wanted Xbox to be a certain thing. He did the best he could. You guys ran him out with pitchforks and torches, right?
I mean, nigga, are you going to cook this nigga right here? I thought that this was Salt. Maybe I just do shit differently, and I just like to talk shit and cook niggas. What the hell is this guy doing? You got a nigga up here crying, right? This is an Xbox guy. We know you're a PlayStation guy. Cook this nigga. But like I said, this nigga's like sympathizing. No cooking at all. Like, boo. This fucking sucks. This is trash, right? Like, why the fuck are we talking about Don Matrick? I don't give a fuck about this guy. Who cares, right? Is he really defending Don Matrick? I guess. I don't care, right? Why is he not cooking this nigga on the screen? And this tweet that he's done held on to from October 26. He's dumb. Yeah, he has.
You got your wish, and you thought Phil Spencer was one of you, and you thought that was the direction that you wanted, and ultimately, that isn't what happened. But it was all smoke and mirrors, essentially. But again, I do want to keep beating.
Yeah, playing devil's advocate for too long this whole video. I mean, dude, if you can't capitalize off of this, you need to just hang it up.
A dead horse here in regards to the Xbox.
6, he's a fanboy that doesn't know he's a console warring. He actually thinks everyone's agreeing with his beliefs. You know, that might be it, right? You might have just actually opened my eyes to this shit.
Content creators, because they continue to lie and brutalize the misinformation given to you as a, as a customer, as an audience, as a core viewer, whatever the case is. They did this as well. You have to hold more than just Phil Spencer accountable.
Oh, buddy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He sounds like a male feminist. Hold someone accountable. Hold him accountable for what? For grown-ass men who went and bought a fucking console? If you let a nigga on YouTube sell you some shit, nigga, then you deserve to be finessed. Right? And that sounds like some shit your goofy ass would do.
Is what we're trying to get to with the moral of this story, folks. Just keep that in mind, right? As we continue here, we get another one here from...
Hey, continue. You didn't even cook them, right? All you did was start seething about Xbox content creators and bring them back up, right? You didn't even get started. What the fuck is this?
The Halo thread, Buzzard Black, cuck, and has the meme. Are you sure? Yes, you're in the chair. That's exactly what we're...
See, he had to show this one right here. This shit only got 20 views. But this is the funny thing. Can't we do the same thing with like all of the PlayStation games on PC? Right? Pretty soon the Xbox guys will be able to do the same thing with all the PlayStation games. I mean, this is hilarious, right? Yeah, here, good meme.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay, now cook.
But an all-time great. Should go in the Hall of Fame of memes, essentially, right? Let's continue.
That's all you have to say? Should go into the Hall of Fame memes, right? You're not going to bring up any names. You're not going to make any jokes, any tie-ins. That's it? Really?
On here, we have one final example before we do have a final...
Yeah, this shit is projection, by the way. Yeah, he definitely looks like he likes to watch. That's all you got? Wow. I am so disappointed. Yeah, he is so soy and lame. It's like literally even when he has some shit in front of him, he doesn't know what to do with it.
Video example here. Jez, of course, spouting out. Xbox is not...
of course, and look who it is. We got Jez Corden, right? This was actually recent. Wow, you notice the Jez news. He's got some recent Jez news.
Doing an Xbox Wrapped this year.
Believe it or not, you guys, this was actually 5 days ago. So this lets you know he actually made this video recently.
But there's potentially...
A whole entire time I thought that he just had this sitting in the vault somewhere. I thought this was just, aging.
a good reason. Now,
yeah, Hall of Fame of memes coming from a 50-plus-year-old. He is so... Dude, Hall of Fame memes on some shit that had 20 views.
why am I adding this at the end of a Halo video? Well, because
you ran out of shit, right? This is a slow week. I mean, like I said, man, you ate that. You did that shit like how white people eat wings. A lot of meat left on the bone, right? Pause, right? I mean, there was so much shit that you could have cooked. There was a lot of niggas crying. You didn't do anything, right? You didn't cook no one. All you did was defend them, right? You really defended the way that they felt on some fucking Dr. Phil shit. I mean, you fucked this video up all the way. This was terrible.
I think it's absurd that we have, again, we're talking about content creators, the Xbox fanboys, those in the media.
Yeah, that meme had more just that post. Oh, okay, yeah. See that? But he didn't even investigate. He didn't even scratch the surface. That's the best way to put it. He didn't even scratch the surface with all the shit that he could have gotten into. Just terrible.
Stuff like that, whether you're
I told you he would. Yeah, you did say he would fuck it up.
Blogger or not, like Jazz. This is the misinformation I'm talking about, right? He's saying they're not doing it. If you open up the article, you look at the blog, you look at the post, he's talking about, well, look, guys, I know they're not doing it. They're allocating budget elsewhere. There's all these anniversaries coming in 2026. It's going to be a huge year. Just you wait, right?
What is this nigga talking about?
Just you wait.
Okay, so Xbox. Oh, I did hear about this, about how they're not doing the year end. I'm not gonna lie, that is some bullshit. Right? Does he have some comments about some people being salty about that shit? I guess. I don't know.
That's what he wants you to do. The tagline of the Xbox memified status is the just wait till, or just wait, right? Just wait till E3, just wait till this year, that year, next year, the next Game Awards, whatever the case is. Just wait. That's what they want you to do. It's almost as iconic as Todd Howard's It Just Works. It's almost iconic as that. So the fact
Fake
they're
left.
making excuses, and like I said, they misinform and the overhyping. Again, if there's not this great grandiose scheme at the end of the year.
I mean, holy yap. This guy is saying a whole bunch of nothing. He is drowning out there. He's trying so hard to tread water.
At least by 2026 that they're alluding to here. Again, smoke and mirrors, overhyping, misinforming, just waiting. When does it end, right? When does it end? When are people being held accountable, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
No one's ever gonna be held accountable, right? If a fanboy took a YouTube content creator's advice and actually spent their hard-earned money, it's never gonna happen.
With their actions or words.
Yeah, dude is too weak to roast someone. Giga lame. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because he wasn't even trying to use profanity. I think he's just a little pussy.
Garnering the following that they
But he'll call somebody a you-know-what on Twitter, right? If you guys know about that shit.
do. It's absurd. It's ridiculous. You gotta stop. Think for yourselves. Look at the writing on the wall.
Yeah, somebody should teach him about using an outline to organize your thoughts. All I'm saying is if he couldn't get salt out of this, if he couldn't cook with this, I just don't think he has it in him.
Stop listening to people.
Oh yeah, Razor Ultron knows, yeah.
When you want to talk about smoke and mirrors, this is another prime example, but I just thought it was pathetic. Wanted to tag it at the end of this before we get to the
Oh yeah, he's always got you butthurt.
video. The Halo
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a fucking Salty Batch Files video if you weren't seething over Jez Corden. I'm surprised you didn't bring up the catfish, right?
centric video here from IGN, McCaffrey, and etc. But just keep that in mind, right? That
Okay.
being said, let's get to this video. It's going to be pretty self-explanatory. It's just a bunch of
God.
salt. It's just a bunch of coping. It's just a bunch of heartbreak. But go ahead and take a look.
Okay, so we're definitely not going to take a look at that. We'll just skip forward to it, right? Because he doesn't even like react to it or anything. He just plays someone else's content. I mean, it's just terrible.
Kind of witnessed in that video, a little bit of a crash and burn, so to speak. But it is what it is. And like I said, I know I've gone over Halo quite a bit, but you have to. Like I said, it's a legacy, a pillar, a stronghold. And we're not going to probably ever see something like this again unless for some reason you see The Last of Us on a Nintendo console or you...
Oh, dude, but The Last of Us is on PC and now it's going to be playable on the Xbox. Like, what are you talking about? Because exclusives are a thing of the past, right? You just keep on felting yourself.
See a standard Mario entry.
Yeah, oh, it's a legacy, right? Yes, exactly, right? So... He was literally just talking shit about the game earlier, saying, "Oh, it's an okay game. I don't know if they have good games," but now he's glazing the shit. That's what I'm saying. Which, I mean, I think Halo's a good game, but I would rather play the original. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but we'll see. Hopefully they get it right. But like I said, I would stick to the original.
Game like Odyssey or something, head over to PlayStation. I think that's more far-fetched than ever Halo coming to PlayStation, but it's still iconic, crazy, something we never would have thought.
Okay, iconic.
Would happen, especially even in my lifetime at that. But here we are, right? So it's always good to have fun. It's always good to look at these examples, etc. So I appreciate that, guys. We'll wrap up the video. Of course,
Okay, yeah, you're a goofball, X-Fault. Nice try, though. Close, but no cigar. Like I said, he can't get that shit right. He's never going to be able to get it right, man. Thank you guys for letting me know about that, right? And now also, we also have this shit right here that we needed to get into. While we're talking about fanboys, right? We got Harmon Smith, right? PC gamers get filtered by Nintendo gamers because they don't actually play games. What the fuck is his catfish? Oh, like this one fucking person. I don't even know if it's like a catfish or not, right? But apparently, like somebody on Twitter. I don't even know. Like I said, your boy Ziggs. I don't pay attention to none of that shit. But he always brings up that goddamn catfish, right? He loves talking about that shit. You know what I mean? It's odd, right? Very, very odd, right? You know. But yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this is Harmon Smith, right? But yeah. So look at this shit. Oh, let me refresh it because this shit has a pretty good like to dislike ratio. He might actually be cooking with grease in this one. Oh yeah, it does. 18 likes to 2 dislikes. PC gamers get filtered by Nintendo gamers because they don't actually play games. Yeah, this is our gold point. Yeah. Yeah, you guys already know. We got the oh my bad. We got the Marlin goddamn.
Oh yeah, Nintendo this. Oh yeah, Nintendo that.
All right. Let's hear what he's got to say.
The number 1 exclusive on PC is porn. And the number 2 is so.
Whoa, no way he just started the video like that.
Exclusive on PC is porn. And
no, that's your most played exclusive. That's the game that you play all the time on your PC and on your phone.
Number 2 is social media. With that being said, you know, now that we've like clarified this and talked about this, like, is it any?
I mean, you just said something and you didn't back it up as usual. But go ahead.
Wonder that the PC gaming community is so consistently filtered by Nintendo games. Now, they aren't being filtered by the difficulty or the genre or the specific franchises. They are filtered by the sheer idea of the fact that Nintendo games aren't made for gooner bait. Okay? You're not.
Oh, they're not made for gooner bait? What?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, it's so funny, though. This is the main guy who wants to, like, dip his toes and talk about, oh, this game is woke and everything. And now you sound like a little bitch.
Supposed to jacket to Super Mario Bros. After you get through all of the levels and save.
Oh, did you get that memo? Because you look like someone who jacks it after Super Mario Bros.
Speech at the end, you know, you're not supposed to get hard after.
Oh, this is Harmon Smith.
After beating a
and what the fuck is going on with your camera, buddy?
Zelda dungeon, and you're not supposed to speed run Super Metroid so you can see Samus take her clothes off. Okay, that's
yeah, too bad, right?
Not something that's ever happened. That's not something anybody cares about. We're not.
Curry Cosmo says Astro Train is also gooner bait. I mean, he looks like he goons to any type of Nintendo game. I mean, no way he's gonna start trying to talk about PC guys being incels and shit like that again. I mean, just look at him, right? I swear, if he does this shit, I'm gonna violate this nigga.
PC gamers. We are here for the games, and we are here to have fun, to actually play the games. And this is the real truth of the divide.
I mean, you say that, but you've been seething about PC gaming like for a minute now. At least you've been heavily seething these past few weeks. I don't know what's going on here.
Between the PC master race and the Nintendo community.
Just Google it. What, the Astral Chain? You guys want me to Google that up?
Nintendo fans will play Nintendo games for hours and hours on end because we love them that much. We love games. We love Nintendo. We love Nintendo hardware. We love this stuff.
Okay, and PC gamers will game as well, right? I mean, there's more PC gamers than there are Nintendo gamers. But go ahead.
PC gamers, on the other hand, will maybe spend like a couple of hours a day on social media complaining about Nintendo games, complaining about Nintendo consoles, complaining about like Nintendo's legal team, complaining about character designs, complaining about like alleged censorship, making.
Buddy, you're talking about content creators. You're not just talking about PC gamers. And everything that you're saying, people can say about you, because these past few weeks, you've done nothing but just seethe over just anything Nintendo related that got you butthurt, right? And you just been spiraling, crashing the fuck out, right? Having meltdowns. I mean, so now you're trying to talk shit about content creators on PC. No shit, 9 times out of 10, you need a PC to make content, but this shit is just silly, right? Yeah, he has never kissed a girl before. Yeah, I mean, he's got a face. Even his mother doesn't want to give him any kisses. I mean, this nigga looks disgusting, right? Like I said, just a slimy little greasy dude.
On it, streaming about it 5 hours a night, complaining about Nintendo fans. You know, like how many
cooking Nintendo fans? Nobody's complaining, right? If anything, like I said, I'm glad about these videos. I've been enjoying them lately. Did his mom put a collar on him so he wouldn't get out? That's what it looks like. Like I said, this guy. Someone asked, Eastside Vandal said, "What's up? What's wrong with his left eye?" Like I said, I think he has permanent pink eye from just brown nosing Nintendo for so long.
PC gamers are doing commentary videos on this video right now.
Oh, he broke the fourth wall. I mean, it seems like you're committed to just keep on saying stupid shit. And also, it seems like you kind of know what you're doing, right? It seems like you're doing this for attention. It's a shame that you have to do this to get attention. But I mean, if you're going to put on a clown show, don't get mad when people show up, you know, and, when they show up to the circus and throw peanuts, right?
Okay, they're doing this instead of actually playing a PC game because these guys are not playing video games. They don't care about video games. And as a result of that, they have been filtered. Traditionally, getting filtered.
Yeah, and you do this as well. You always bring up words and you don't know the meaning of them. And you try to change it to fit your narrative. I mean, you're just a fucking fool. Get filtered from what? That's not how that word is used, but go ahead.
It has always been like associated with like not being able to beat the game and not being able to deal with the difficulty. But
yeah, that's how the word is used, right? Just like how you were talking about a game being an industry plan and everything, but you're going to literally change the definition of the word in the middle of your video just to make your point. It's something that you do all the time.
In the modern era, like things have changed where we are seeing people who are like downplaying Nintendo games when they haven't played them and have no intention of playing them. Because the simple fact of the matter is they simply have no interest in.
And slop, right? And you want to talk about slop all the time, but from what we've seen, it's been a lot of lackluster, just nothing to write home about. I've had people who are fans of Nintendo, right? Real fans, not fanboys like you who just dick ride everything Nintendo's do. They say that the game's not worth playing. You guys need to just learn how to accept it, right? Don't get mad that people are speaking out because they're ashamed of the shit that they're putting out.
Gaming at all. What they care about is grifting and making money off the community. You see this with Nintendo, you see this with like the PC.
And shut up. You see, Nintendo, so now he's a grifter because he'll criticize Nintendo, right? That's funny, right? It's funny, you just want to sit here and dick ride the corporation. That's why nobody respects you.
Commentary channels, you see this with like the community as a whole, is that they cannot fathom people actually sitting and playing Nintendo games because at their core,
oh no, we know what happens. I mean, that's what you want to do. Have fun.
PC gamers are non-gamers. They are worse than casuals. They are lower than the low. They are the absolute baseline, bottom tier, bottom of the barrel, just parasites of the community. And it is high.
And he's still sitting there just seething.
High time we acknowledge that, because how many times over the past 6 months have we been told by these people?
Yeah, Nintendo is showing the true numbers, and they don't want to see. Yeah, Nintendo is airing their ass out, and that's why he's crying about this shit.
That the Nintendo Switch 2 is failing, that none of the games are taking off, that there's nothing interesting coming out this year, and yet somehow, Metroid Prime 4 is doing well. Kirby Air Ride.
Oh, and I'm glad I tucked this away, right? Now, granted, this is just what's it called? I think I see this shit 1 second. Granted, this shit is just physical, right? But nonetheless, right? I seen this shit today. We were just talking about this shit with Metroid Prime, ironically, right? Look at this shit, right? Metroid Prime sold 3,381 physical units on the Switch 2 this week in Japan. Right? So, I mean, you can see it here and keep on capping. And the funny thing is, I don't even care about sales, right? But, I mean, tone it down a little bit, right? Metroid Prime got a 4 out of 10 from Edge Magazine. I just don't know why he's glazing this game. I've had so many Nintendo fans say, like, this game simply just ain't it.
Well, Pokemon Legends EA is...
Yeah, Nintendine is a true Nintendo fan. He just wants better. Yeah, and it's a shame that, you know, I guess he has to deal with, or not really, I mean, because this guy's not getting any traction. But it's a shame that, you know, you got little bootlickers like this who just go out of their way to defend a corporation.
Doing well. We got Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. We got Mario Kart World. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza. And these guys seriously sat there and complained about all of it, when in actuality, pretty much everyone in the community was pretty overwhelmingly positive about all these releases.
Negative.
Now, are they the best titles ever?
Negative. That's not the case at all. And you're saying people complain. No, they critiqued them because they wanted better. And obviously that upsets you.
Ever?
How dare they do that?
No, but the simple fact of the matter is they don't need to be in order to sell new gaming hardware to the actual gaming audience. And that's something that the PC
What's wrong with his fucking eye? That's a great question.
master race can't wrap their heads around, is that, you know, casual gamers are playing more games than them. That
negative.
Girls are playing more games than them. That
Negative.
hardcore Nintendo fans play more games than them.
Negative, but keep on coping about it.
You know, like we look better, we make more money, we have more.
I was hoping you could do this. See, now I can violate you. Boy, shut your double chin ass up. You have never touched a female a day in your life, right? You Pamela Henderson. The only time you have any sexual activity is with yourself. There's no way you're actually saying this shit unironically. This is what I'm saying. You're doing this on purpose. Like, this is an elaborate scheme. And all I'm saying is it's just sad that you have to do this, that you have to make a fool out of yourself, because you know this. You know in your heart of hearts, there's no way you look in the mirror and you see this in the reflection and you're actually that confident about your appearance.
More sex. You know, the simple fact of the matter is, like, the PC gaming community is essentially just a group of terminally online incels. They are
projection.
Just
projection.
The video game equivalent of the manosphere. A completely
Oh, now he wants to talk shit about the manosphere. Dude, shut your punk ass up. You were literally just talking about anti-woke content and all this shit. You don't even know what you want to attach yourself onto. That's what I'm saying. You just see fucking buzz terms and you just latch yourself onto it and you just make a fool out of yourself in the process because you don't go outside. You don't really have any idea of what's going on outside of Nintendo. And the funny thing is, even when it's just you talking about Nintendo, it's unbearable because all that you do when you talk about Nintendo is just dick ride, right? It's just sad, right? You don't know anything about anything.
Ineffectual group that wants to blame women for all.
Yeah, manosphere. And now he's talking about blaming women.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a fucking male feminist, right? Meanwhile, I go to this nigga's page because I'm pretty sure he's talking about woke content and all this shit. We go to his fucking page, right? Look at this shit, right? Where was it? Or did he take it down, right? I think he might have taken it down. I'm pretty sure he recently just made a video. Okay, Expedition 33 is a woke industry plant, yada, yada, yada. Like, so you'll lean into that type of shit and you'll talk about that. And he's done that shit multiple times, talked about woke content and whatnot. But now he wants to talk about the manosphere. Yeah, red-pilled. How did we get here? I have no idea. We all know he's a blue-pilled bitch, though.
Problems.
He's definitely an incel.
Instead of actually...
No, I do know how we got here. Projection. That's what it is.
Living, fulfilling, interesting lives. Like, the PC Master Race is just the defining example of just how toxic online gaming community.
Yeah, right incel in the search bar, Harmon shows up. Exactly.
Can be. These guys are seriously spending more time gooning than they ever spent playing video games. You know, that's just. I
mean, do you have any data? You spend more time gooning than anything. Like, that's what I'm saying. You have to goon because we know you're not. We know no woman wants anything to do with you physically. Right? People are disgusted by the sight of you, right? There's no way that you're actually doing this, right? And it's sad that you took it this way because, you know, I really didn't want to have to do you like this, right? But you're actually talking about this. So, you know, now I have to react to it.
It's the reality of the PC community. That's just the reality of this the online gaming community as a whole, is that these guys
hell no dude wants that. Nobody wants that at all.
hate Nintendo more than they love video games.
No, they just dislike fanboys.
And when you take that into consideration, when you think about like what's happening and what that
Yeah, he's literally talking about himself. Yeah, projection at it. This is a projection masterclass.
results in, and like what that means, like what you come away with is just this realization that you can't respect or take these people seriously at all. Like they aren't playing video games. They don't know anything about the medium. And that's why they make all these ridiculous claims, going to bat for like fraud studios like
all you've done is make ridiculous claims, and now you're going to say Larian is a fraud studio because you're just so salty about the Game Awards because you're a butthurt little fanboy.
Larian and Sandfall, companies that have admitted that they use AI to generate assets.
Oh, and he's got a hold of that information with my AI, so he's running with that as well. Shout out to Deceiver, right? He says, I account for 90% of the PC gooning. He mentioned, sorry. Hey, I mean, it's funny that he wants to shame that shit when it's like, nigga, look at you. I mean, come on. We all know this. I bring this up every video. Dude, your neck is touching your chest, right? You're just a very unsightly individual.
Like, it's so bleak when like the same community that like derides AI.
Hey, but shout out to Deceiver though.
Hates it will turn around and then worship their favorite companies for using it because they just have to protect their reputations. They have to do whatever it takes to preserve the narrative that these companies have.
Exactly. Yeah, you're spiraling, right? Out here trying to tread water, just making a fool out of yourself. Just land the plane. Land this little dog shit video. You've said enough inflammatory things. Hopefully, somebody can cook you because I guess that's the only way you can get views. So go ahead.
Put out these
yeah, double chin guy. Yeah, go ahead.
These amazing games, and that they aren't just carbon copies of things that Nintendo has been doing for the past 20 years. Okay. It is remarkable.
Yeah, you finally, and your little weak ass finally got that lid off, right? Nigga's been struggling to unscrew that fucking cap. Now go ahead and take that Coke sip that you've been holding back the whole time.
Seeing just how these individuals will...
And then he just puts it back on. Oh, dude, that's how you know he's uncomfortable. Shout out to Hero Culture. Harmon, you don't get chicks because you make a PDF file books and no woman wants a kid. Oh, wow. See, I don't even know nothing about that. Oh, wow. Hey, well, I mean, you guys see it on the screen. I don't know anything about that. Maybe I need to learn a little bit about it if we're going to talk about it. But shout out to Hero Culture. I do trust Hero Culture somewhat, right? That's my brother, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. But yeah, back to my psychologist Sigs, nigga. Now he's fidgeting with the cap. He knows this is how you know he's out of his comfort zone. He's just talking out the side of his neck.
Bend over backwards to downplay every major Nintendo release. Well,
I mean, but that's what you've done with Expedition 33 for the past like month.
Hyping up absolutely.
His books are fucking sus. Oh, I know he writes books, right? But I don't know the lore behind him. I might have to go down that rabbit hole.
Slop that nobody cares about. Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good example. Because
wow, Razor Ultron saying he has published some sick shit. Wow, I'm learning about this right now. I did not know about that. Hey, you guys might have to put it in the Discord.
Only was Baldur's Gate 3 like outsold and outperformed by Tears of the Kingdom. Not only did it lose Game of the Year, not only did it not leave much of an impact in gaming, like the studio immediately lost the Baldur's Gate license.
And here goes Baldo again. Yeah, Baldo.
Had to put out a sequel, Divinity in the IP that they own, and nobody cares about it. Like the big, like I'm hearing more people talk about.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about it, but you're preemptively coping and seething about it, right? Oh my God, this guy is hilarious.
AI thing than I ever heard of people.
Yeah, the Slave 2 and the Scam Station 5, exactly.
Talking about like the actual announcement because
so he's actually crazy. Like, this is what I mean. Like, so you just live in an alternate reality, right? Where you actually, not only do you believe the nonsense that you say, but you actually have women in this reality who want to do stuff with you, right? That's what I'm saying, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Like, you're delusional. We all know that's a lie. We all know that's false.
This is the reality. This is the reality of Larian's popularity and why they were shielded so hard is that
No, this is the weird reality that you live in.
Were being used to normalize AI usage in AAA development. And
so they were being used. So they were just an industry plant, dude, to normalize AI usage. Okay. Interesting.
So like all these corpos and all these people are.
Yeah. Thank God folks like this don't get a chance to procreate. Yes. I mean, this is just Darwinism, right?
Now, like going to bat for the idea of AI. Like, I can't wait to use.
And shout out to Partial Mean, right? Tears of the Kingdom was glorified DLC. Yeah, talk that shit. I mean, a lot of people have a lot of negative things to say about Nintendo, right? Criticism, right? You know what I mean? And it's just funny that he wants to get salty about content creators that criticize Nintendo and get views and whatnot, because nobody wants to see a weird fanboy who just, you know, dick rides all day. But maybe he'll never learn that.
Use this as a tool to replace all of my workers.
Shout out to Partial Means. I appreciate it.
Like, these guys are just completely delusional and really need to be called out for their nonsense. Okay,
Then do it.
Like, it is absurd the lengths that the PC community is going to like downplay Nintendo's superiority over them, and it's not something that's going to survive the generation. Like, honestly, like
I mean, I don't know. Nintendo at the Game Awards, right? This is why you see things so much. They got booed when they went on stage or when they got announced, right? It seems like the public consensus around it. I mean, they earned it with the shit that they're doing with the kill switch, and that's why I call that shit the slave too. I mean, they earned it. They just do a lot of scummy shit. So I don't think the criticism is going anywhere, big dog.
PC gamers today kind of feel like where Snoys were 10 years ago. Like, it feels like the same exact like group of people where it's just like terminally online weirdos who are just pushing this narrative that like The Last of Us has the greatest story in gaming. Like, that narrative didn't survive the decade. And
actually a rare W. He always gets like a rare W. He always like stumbles across the weird W towards the end of the video.
The way things are going now, it's only a matter of time until Nintendo stomps out PC gaming completely. Like, you already have no exclusives, and Nintendo
Oh, but you know that's bullshit, because actually PC games, there are exclusives, right? But, you know, we just don't have to talk about that to, you know, validate why PC is the best gaming experience, right? Like, you fucking weirdos.
Month, it feels like, is putting out games that are bigger and better than anything on high-end gaming PCs.
And I love the way he goes to end the how he goes to like end the fucking video. It just shows like how stupid he is, man. Yeah, like a broken clock. Yes.
Games that are bigger and better than anything on high-end gaming PCs.
Look at this. It's like, oh, what a fucking clown, right? Oh my God. Okay. All right, you guys already know what is up next. You guys already know what time it is. Get hype, get hype, get hype, right? We got a little bit of Marlin, just a wee bit of Marlin. Like I said, we're going to try not to get too pulled into the Marlin. And then we got some the hat guy segment. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Bro is dumb. Yeah, he is dumb. Give me a quick second though. You already know I got to take a piss, get the coffee and everything. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Snakes up in the chat, right? Pause. You already know what time it is. Give me like 2-3 minutes.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at, B? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, B.
Okay, so he did like this whole little like thing where he was talking about, the people that passed away, yada yada yada. I do think that's serious and what everything, but I know you guys aren't really here to listen to that, right? So, moment of silence and whatnot for the people that passed away. That is very sad, but we're gonna get right into the GTA topic, right? Because we all know GTA 6, GTA 6, and GTA 6, right? And plus, I don't know if you guys would like the manner that he was talking about shit, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Gonna replay Blade with the Mrs. Claus outfit into the Christmas spirit. Hey, that's what's up, right? Stellar Blade. I like it. I may have to go back and play Stellar Blade one more time. That was a fun time. That was actually my most played game this year. I was like, wow. I was not expecting that, right? A PlayStation game. All right. Let's see. What's that? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He's saying,
all hands on deck. Come on, you should know this.
oh, man. And you know what, DJ Birdos? We'll do it twice.
All hands on deck. Come on, you should know this.
Shout out to DJ Birdos. I can't believe that he said that shit, man. Same, bro. I'm currently playing it on PC right now. Yeah, it's a fun game, right? And I like the outfits. I did like all the side quests, all the little side missions and everything. It was definitely fun, right? But let's hear what Marlon's got to say. Let's get hype, get hype, get hype.
We're going to talk about what this Rockstar ex-developer is saying here in regards to the price and
oh man, already. So we're listening to an ex-developer. What the fuck, right? An ex-developer. Who cares? What? This is the news. Okay, Mark.
all of that, but check this out.
All hands on what? You heard him.
All hands on deck.
He said this. That's all. You heard him.
Though. All right. So remember the rumors that was going around saying that, hey, GTA 6 was going to cost $100. Remember? And
I missed the Nikki content by one day because of responsibility. Hey, I got that shit.
It's like, honestly, they don't need to charge $100 for GTA 6. I mean,
you would buy it either way, but yeah, they don't.
We know that GTA 6 is going to be a premium experience. But guys, we are 5 years into the generation. There's absolutely no.
Do we have a Low Nose Christmas e-bagging part 3? We might be able to get into it. We're going to get into Hat Guy, so it's going to be a lot. I'm thinking about maybe coming back like Friday or like early Saturday or something and just compiling all the begging from Lono and doing it. So, because Lono does a lot of begging, right? Like, a whole lot of begging, right? I don't want to do it in bad faith, right? Because he had a morning coffee and I didn't even get to go to that, right? Been getting drowned with all this cope, you know what I'm saying? But we do got some Hat Guy, right? We do got the Chronicle Hat Guy, and he's doing a little bit of begging, right? So the question is, do you guys think he'll be able to feed the beast, right?
Need to charge $100 for GTA 6. I'm just giving my 2 cents before we get into the story. Like, there's no need for it. The Rockstar.
I'm willing to bet the gold edition for GTA 6 is going to be $150. Yeah, I know. Ex-developer. I don't listen to ghosts. I know it's like these leaks, these rumors. They literally out themselves. Yep, Hat Guy. You already know what time it is.
And piggybacking off of Mike here, Rockstar does not need to be greedy because they're going to sell.
Hello. I like money.
I don't know, Marlon. I think those guys like them. I think those guys like money. I'm not defending it, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't hold my breath.
So many copies of this game. Once this game comes out, fingers crossed, it comes out fall next year, right? November 19th of next year to be exact. Like,
oh man, no, Six Street for they got your boy Six tied up, right? Like I said, they were telling me about Tuesday, and I was like, oh, I can't. I'm gonna be streaming. They were like, but you agreed to do this. I'm like, man, I didn't agree to do shit. Am I just tripping? Real quick, am I just tripping, or does this happen to you guys too? Right, where your girl and family members be saying that you agreed to some shit, and I'm like, man, I must have a fucking evil twin. I don't remember agreeing to do none of this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? And then they all just get around and gaslight. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. No, the fuck I didn't. And I know I didn't, right? And I'll stand on that shit. I know I didn't. But nonetheless, you know, I did. I do miss my family. I've been grinding a lot, right? But I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. I would if I could, right? I promise.
Let's just hope that there is, you know, no more delays, but yeah, they don't need to.
Yeah, true space. Yeah, didn't agree to anything. Yeah, see, I know I'm not tripping. So this happens to you guys. Exactly. I don't remember you, Nathan. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I could have agreed to it, but nonetheless, right? They be taking advantage and asking me shit late at night when I'm drunk.
Charge, you know, $100 because this game is just going to sell on its own. And obviously they're going to have collector's edition, deluxe editions, all these, you know, extra.
Yeah, which one are you going to get, Marlon?
Extra content, stuff for GTA 6 Online whenever that happens. But at the same time, there's no need to be greedy and charge $100. And he's right. There's no need to charge that kind of money when you're going to sell so many copies of this game anyway. And if you do come out with a deluxe or a collector's edition.
And this guy be sitting here talking about, listen to me. Could you imagine this guy being in like Rockstar and being like at the business meeting and be like, there's no need to be greedy, right? They'd be like,
nope, not happening.
Yeah, they'd be like, hey, get your ass up out of here. I just tell them, nah, yeah, a family always got me to pay for dinner. Yeah, I be running into that shit as well.
People are going to buy it. You see what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and let's dig deep into this actual article. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that like.
I thought he was talking about another game, but it just turned out to be GTA 6, GTA 6. Hey, you know, some things never change, right?
Button, share out the stream. So this is coming from...
if it makes you feel better, Cage, I've never played GTA Online either, right? I may start playing it when the new one comes out, but never played that shit either.
Tweet Town.
I thought you said yesterday you could read, Marlon.
.com. So basically it says right here, Rockstar won't be greedy and charge $100 for GTA 6. Nope, not happening.
But go ahead.
Animator says, former Rockstar Games animator Mike York believes GTA 6 will cost $70. I do believe so as well.
Yeah, but they're not being greedy. When did we agree to games being $70, right? Some bullshit.
Which I told you guys before. I said, yeah, I believe
Yeah, they're a publicly traded company. Of course there's a need to be greedy. I know. Like, what is he talking about?
It's going to be $70.
Yeah, I call cap. It's like, don't get me wrong. I would love for that to be the case. Maybe I'm just like pessimistic. But it's like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
There's no need for
Hey, what up, Trent Johnson? What's happening?
Them to charge $100. I mean, why? When this game is going to be flying off shelves like nobody's tomorrow. So,
because it's going to be flying off of shelves like nobody's tomorrow.
He said he believes that GTA 6 will cost $70 and not $100. Basically saying that a price hike is unnecessary, and it is. I agree 110%. Now check this out. So it says right here that Grand Theft Auto 6 is predicted to launch at a $70 base price, avoiding a $100 hike to
that's the base.
Maintain consumer goodwill. According to former...
I agree. $80 minimum. Yeah, even like $70. Nah, it's going to be $80 minimum. I agree.
Rockstar animator Mike York, multiple editions, including a $100...
I can't believe this nigga got an and one hoodie on.
Deluxe version with extras are expected. Now, Grand Theft Auto 6's release could generate billions in sales by May 2026. But nope. Obviously, they need to update that because the game is delayed to November of next year. Now, GTA 6 will cost $70 and not $100 at launch. Former Rockstar animator...
I can't look at GTA 6 knowing how they have been perfecting their microtransactions. Yeah, true. $20 for me or it's not happening. Bro, Marlon loves basketball. Hey, he should be able to dunk, right?
Mike York predicts with the rationale that they are basically...
Six, how much GTA news can we... I guess you're about to say, can we get? There's always time for GTA 6. Are you kidding me? It's GTA 6.
Simply no reason to.
You know, the PlayStation guys, they've adopted GTA 6. Right? They treat it like it's one of their own, right?
Damage consumer goodwill with such a dramatic price hike. $70. Like, so right now, $70 is on the higher end for a lot of people, even though at the start of this generation, we've been, rocking with, $70 games. And so, but $70
wasn't the first like $70 games like Callisto Protocol or some shit like that, like around there. Wasn't that one of them? I don't know about that.
Dollars have been here since Sony and Microsoft kicked off Gen 9, and then Nintendo just raised frontline prices of its big 10th pole Switch 2 games.
There he goes to go say. I said goes. There he goes again saying 10th pole.
Dollars, although few games have actually launched at this price. Because see, that's the thing too. Also, is that a lot of people haven't said, well, Nintendo went up on the price. Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But we already got you.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo this. Oh, yeah, Nintendo that.
Yeah, exactly. Nintendo this, Nintendo that. Let them know, Marlon.
I was charging this, $80 and stuff like that. A lot of people don't agree with it because they feel like, oh, well, it's not worth it, even though it's a whole new generation, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Nintendo this, Nintendo that, yes.
For $100 base price, there's been lots of speculation that Rockstar...
Six, where is he getting this news from? I have no idea. You notice he's very selective on what news he shows. You can even tell by how this nigga's reading this shit. Boy, you know he reading some shit he not supposed to be reading. He probably on Reddit with this shit.
Take-Two could just follow through and actually charge that for the actual game. Now, it says right here, let's go into exactly what Mike York is basically saying. So in an interview, he said, quote, I don't think the price tag for GTA 6 will be $100. I think it will...
So we're just going off of what this nigga said.
...come out at $70 around flatline of normal releases, end quote, York said in an interview. All right.
I don't care what that nigga got to say, right?
End quote.
Who's that guy?
Starting up another quote, I don't think Rockstar Games feel they need to release at a higher cost. They'll, sell so many copies of the game that they won't need to be greedy and charge $100.
They won't need to be greedy. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I can't believe, are we talking about the gaming industry? They won't need to be greedy, dude. Yeah, it'll just work out. They won't need to be greedy. Oh, yeah. They only were greedy because they had to be greedy. And look at him reporting this news, right? Ready to tell some bullshit. Yeah, a business not greedy. It's like, Marlon, you're greedy. Nigga, a couple months ago, or not even a couple months ago, a couple weeks ago, you had $1,000 member goal. Right? I mean, come on, buddy, right? What are you talking about, right? They will sell less. I don't get what he's talking about. Who cares what these random people think? I know, right? This is the news.
$. They don't need to leave that sour taste in people's mouths if they...
Pause, right? Pause. They ain't leaving no sour taste in... Yikes, what is he talking about? What timeline is he living in? I have no idea. The cocaine eyes. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. Like I said, I tried not to be doom and gloom, but I think it would definitely be on the more expensive side, right?
You don't have to. So I don't think they'll do that. End quote. And bro, I agree. I agree, because you're going to have multiple different editions of this game that's going to sell. So why charge $100 base price for the game?
Money!
When truth is, you're going to have a deluxe edition, you're going to have a collector's edition. So why be greedy, bro? We're trying to
money.
Get rid of all the greediness. We've seen it happen with Call of Duty. We've seen it happen with CD Projekt Red. We've seen it happen with Microsoft, Sony. Greed is a thing that, bro, if you're not
I agreed and down with capitalism. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all businesses are in run. Like, when this game is $100, Marlon will say, I told you so. This guy talks about greed. This guy is greedy. This guy owns every hardware that's known to man. You tell me when hardware comes out, he comes out and he grabs it. He just said Sony is greedy. Oh, yeah. Did he say Nintendo is greedy?
Careful, man. You can damage everything that you work so hard for. So why be greedy? Charge the $7.
That's the name of the game for these guys.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? I mean, like I said, I try not to be doom and gloom, but I think if I had to bet on the community, I said the community, on a company being greedy or not, I would bet on them being greedy.
$20, and we already...
Yeah, he literally feeds the greed. Yeah.
You know, GTA 6 is going to be a one-of-a-kind experience. It's going to be a very premium experience at the end.
There you go, using that word premium. I mean, do we know that?
End of the day, nothing like we have ever seen in years with the animations, the activities in the game, how the game looks, how the game plays, the story, the synergy between, Jason and Lucia. You know, the side missions are like reportedly...
when they go... I mean, holy shill, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And you got all this from what trailer, right? How do you know about all this, right? Is this what he's accumulated from all these Reddit updates? Was there like a secret GTA 3 trailer? Like, where is he pulling all this from, right?
Different, you know what I mean? The weather effects is like nothing.
Weather effects. Weather effects, yeah. Lucia's cake, hey, that ass did look nice.
Never seen before. We have a separate team, working at Rockstar Games specifically. They hire, these specific people to work on different elements of the weather effects. So this game is going to be mind blowing. So why charge more than $100 when
money?
Reality is people are going to spend even more money on the game anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to think about the point.
Yeah, when it's $100, he'll tell us because it's of the great legacy and graphics. Yeah, for sure.
GTA points, all this stuff. You got to think about the online when that comes out. They're gonna make money left, right, and center. So I agree.
Yeah, so they're just gonna leave money on the table. They're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what? We're making so much money that we're just not gonna be greedy, right? Yeah, corporations say that all the time.
Wholeheartedly. And it says York thinks what most analysts think Rockstar will offer more.
So we can we just release the game next month so Marley can shut the fuck. I'm not gonna lie, this shit needs to come out at this point. I mean, these guys, they want this shit badly, man.
Multiple versions of GTA 6, and that the game
Marlon shilling the funds and spreading the buns. Oh, we have seen everything. Oh, where is he getting all this from? Hey, you ain't seen shit yet. He's gonna start doing push-ups for memberships.
Could have some sort of $100 deluxe edition that comes with extra.
Jay says GTA 6 is woke. Oh shit. All right, I bet you it is. God damn it.
Okay. The most likely bonus is for GTA.
White boy tapping hot Latina tail. I finally feel representation in the game. Hey, Cage, I gotta get you with this one, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Cage in here sounding like a male feminist.
GTA Online. However, Rockstar does have its own dedicated GTA Plus service, subscription service.
That ain't no way he's still talking about GTA 6. Oh, believe it, right? Marlon left, our right eye is not woke.
That offers GTA Online content for a monthly fee. So there you go, which they're going to continue to do that. They're not going to stop doing that. So that's what I'm saying. You're going to be...
why? Because they're greedy, right?
Making so much money. Why be greedy? You don't have to be greedy, bro. So there you go. I couldn't agree more. Now, let's start up another quote with Mike York here. GTA 6.
I mean, why are we quoting this guy? Who the hell is this guy? Ex-GTA dev? I mean, like, who is this guy?
Have a $99. Listen to this.
Yeah. Woo! It's starting to drip, ain't it? Down the throat.
GTA 6 might have a
pause, right? That dripping throat.
$99 day one version if you pre-order it, where it gives you a huge...
Yeah, it's just amazing that he somehow milked the skinny dry. Yo, he's got a talent, right? I'm telling you, it's them long fingers, right? Pause, right? I mean, he gets in there and he'll milk any type of information. I've seen him do wonders with the PS5 update, right? I mean, we're over here. Yeah, heavy pause. Yeah, we're over here starving for PlayStation news, and this nigga comes out here with a controller DualSense update. Feeding the streets with the DualSense update. Yeah, look at those lips. Yeah, oh, it's insane, right? And those ashy lips. Yeah, I might actually have to get a screenshot for this, right? This is the shit that I'm gonna be doing in my downtime. These are we got a new emoji, right? That's what it's looking like. It's looking like we've got a new emoji unlocked, for sure. Yeah, easy edit. Yeah, of course, easy, right? Easy. We're working. We're trying to work smarter, not harder, right?
Huge bundle with GTA Online comes out.
Oh, a bundle.
You have your own apartment or something like that, but the base game will be $70. End quote. Exactly.
Marlon Pickums.
So they can have a bunch of crap bundled together. Hey, you know, if you buy this bundle, hey.
Yeah, Marlon ain't gonna play it all of 4 hours, then move on to the next shill. Yes, 1,000%. They did expose this gameplay.
Set you up for GTA, you know, online for GTA 6 and stuff like. And I believe there's a whole lot of money, cash grab stuff that they're gonna be doing for GTA.
Because they're greedy. But they're just not gonna be greedy with the price.
Online. This is why this game is taking so freaking long, because when they drop this game, bro, best believe, dog. Man, I need a thunder clap on this one, bro. When this game drops,
this nigga don't know how to use soundboards correctly. You can do a thundercloud like you're jinxing GTA 6 with this.
I'm telling you right now, this game is fixing to be out of this world insane. And tying GTA Online, that's where they're gonna make majority of their money off of. You know what I mean? Those reoccurring.
Yeah, it's gonna have a cash shop big time. Yeah, for sure.
GTA Online, you know, players, and then also GTA, you know, Plus subscription model and stuff like that. People that pay for that stuff every month, yada yada yada. Now,
yeah, yada yada yada.
Continue to.
Yeah, I mean, you could have done that this whole entire segment right here. You could have just said yada 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 yada, right? And we and got up and started dancing and everything. I mean, and it would have been equivalent to what you just did.
End this off. It says right here, the first week of sales will be astronomical. I can see something like $3 billion in sales.
Oh man, give me a second. I just sneezed. 1 second. We've been on that PlayStation pony does, right? It's everywhere. Yeah, that pony does. You already know. Yeah, Gesundheit.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, I already know. I beat you to it. 6 on the pony powder. Yeah, I already know.
More than enough money to retire. I'm going to say this again. I'm going to start up another quote. Y'all hearing me right? I'm going to need for y'all to wake up today, bro. I'm going to need for y'all to wake up today, bro. I'm going to need for y'all to wake up today. Are y'all hearing me right now? This game is going to change. This game is going to bring in so much money to our industry, bro. Like, it's not even freaking funny. Mike York said...
He said Siggs just slimed his monitor. And that was actually a more drier of a sneeze than I would have expected. When I sneeze, especially with the septum, I'd be worried. I'd be like, damn, Siggs, you allergic to bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one difficult thing about having a piercing. I know you guys are about to start cooking me on that shit, right? I mean, I'd be like, damn, right? You don't want to have a booger on that hoe.
The first week, I quote, the first week.
LOL. Bro has a talent for talking about a game with no info. Yes, he's on a whole nother level with that.
Of sales will be astronomical. I can see something like $3 billion in sales. This is not a game that people are on the fence about. Straight up.
Jay says my nose piercing clears. You know, it's funny. Earlier this year, this one closed. I don't know what happened. Like, it was hanging out. And my girl, right? She knows what she's doing. She a nurse and shit. She reopened that shit, right? I was not paying to get that shit pierced again.
No, I couldn't agree more. It will deliver. So they will just buy it. It will be huge. Exactly.
So, what? Yeah. Listen to this.
It will deliver. So they will just buy it. It will. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Okay, so if they know that people will just buy it, like I said, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, you don't think that they're gonna get a little frisky with the price? You don't think they're gonna push it, right? Yo, what up, Echo? What's happening? I gotta get it re-pierced. I missed it. Yeah, for real. Literally, CGI trailer, gameplay gonna be a peak. I know, I hasn't seen shit. Shit, I ain't buying that shit. Definitely not for $100. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna cap to you guys. I'll probably buy that shit, right? And I might stream it. You know what I'm saying, right? But I'm not telling you guys that.
Now's the time to shell out the funds,
right? I just don't want to cap it. Be like, oh, I'm gonna wait or whatever, right? But I mean, whatever it comes, you know.
Be huge,
Pause.
Exactly. End quote. So straight up, ain't nothing else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to talk about. Like, bro, this is not a game.
Shout out to Echo. He says, I haven't been here in a fat minute. How y'all been? Hey, man, the pack has been growing. We've just been chilling. relaxing all cool and shooting some b-ball, cooking the fanboy fools, right? I hope you've been doing good, man. For real, man. It has been a little bit of a minute, man. Good to see you, dog. He says pause indeed. Yeah, already hitting me with the pause. Yep. 6. You have a tattoo? No, I don't have a tattoo. Ironically, nah. Maybe one of these days, right? Oh, and you know what I just noticed? I'm so glad that I paused this. This nigga has his watch on the outside of his hoodie again. What is up with him doing this?
That people are just like on the fence. Like, no, bro, everybody is hyped for this game. I know that most of you
you just repeat some Fresh Prince. Yes, I did.
Guys are just like, man, I'm done with GTA 6. I'm tired of waiting. You're just saying that because you're angry that the game.
No. We're fucking tired of GTA 6. Please, I'm begging you. Please stop talking about it. Just can we do like a quota? Can you only talk about it maybe like once or twice a week? I mean, holy shit. All you do is talk about GTA 6.
Game got delayed and stuff like that. You're just saying that because hey, the game got delayed, so you're big mad. You're big mad now. You know what I'm saying? But trust him.
Shut your punk ass up. Talk about something. You big mad. Like, holy 2021. Like, no, niggas is not big mad, right? If anything, you're big mad. You were big hurt. You didn't even go live when you found out that shit was delayed. Right? All you did was just a little video, right? And you probably got it on members only now. Like, get your ass up out of here, dog. Like, no, people are tired of you talking about the shit. You didn't build your whole entire stream around this shit. It's getting old, right? Marlon's fashion game is definitely something. I've never seen the wristwatch over the hoodie sleeve. Like, that is crazy.
Believe it. Rockstar comes out and they're like, look, here.
Yeah, that supposed to be Marlon's style and of having the watch on Marlon's hoodie. I can't believe he has that shit like that.
Is when the game is gonna come out. You feel me? The game is coming out for sure, guaranteed November 19th. And then they start showing game.
Oh, dude, relax. Stop this.
Gameplay. This is gonna be y'all right here. I promise you, this is gonna be y'all right here. Y'all gonna be like, you gonna be like, oh.
Close your mouth, Marlon.
Yo, you gonna be taking off work?
Yeah, this is starting to get sad, yeah.
Matter of fact, this gonna be some of y'all right now. Y'all gonna be like,
oh, here we go. Oh, don't tell me he's about to do what he's about to do. Don't do it.
Hey, boss man, what's going on?
Oh, so now we're pretending like we have a job. Oh, what's up with these niggas recently this week? All these niggas been pretending like they got a job. High as fuck, yeah, definitely. Like I said, man, that little heart is in his just beating. I'm like, damn, he's booted.
Yeah, Calvin here. How you doing, sir?
Calvin, it's Calvin. Oh, shit. So not only does Calvin go in his 401k, not only does Calvin have to call his old lady whenever he wants to make a financial purchase, but Calvin be calling off from work and everything. That's why he be having to go into 401k.
Listen, I'm not.
Yeah, he's off them yerks or something, right?
Gonna be able to make it in tomorrow, and
Oh, you don't know about the Calvin lore, Mobo? Oh, man, you might have to go back. Yeah, Calvin.
Yes, I'm not gonna make it in tomorrow. And also November 19th. I need off for. Yes, I want to use some of my PTO for November.
Yeah, Calvin is broke because he calls off of work.
19, 2026. I know that's too early, boss man, but I don't care. Could you please block me up? As a matter of fact, the week of the 19th.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Momo. You'll find out about Calvin.
Yes, I'm aware. I know I have at least 3 weeks of PTO. That's
Calvin was the one who was struggling to get the PS5 Pro, who had to go and yeah, the job LARP is crazy. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So now we're pretending like we have a job. Look at him. He can barely even do it. Yeah, don't be Calvin. You don't want to be Calvin. Calvin is the one who rushed to get a PS5 Pro. He had to go into his 401k, right? He had to call up his missus and go get a PS5 Pro. He was jumping and running. Like I said, it was just a crazy stream. You'd have to watch it. But he has an alter ego, Calvin, which is really just himself, right? And Calvin is really the one who...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
He has a problem, right? He'll go and get his credit card out. He's said it multiple times, right?
I'm trying to take him. Okay?
Yeah, Marlon sounds like the annoying employee. Yeah, we've all worked with someone like Marlon.
Yes, clear me off for the...
so it's Calvin, not Kelvin. Oh, it's a potato, right? It's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same. He pronounces shit weird, but I'm pretty sure we're talking about Calvin here.
Next 3 weeks, Matter of fact, starting the 1st of November, I need every day off. Okay, leading up to
that sounds like something you would do. Yeah, Marlon is 1,000%. It's projection.
And then I'll come back, probably early December or something like that. I don't know. I might use
there he goes pretending to have a job again.
some extra vacation time if I have to. But I'm just letting you know ahead of time, boss man. Okay. So thank you so much, and I will see you at the end of the week because there's some stuff that just popped up, and I am truly excited. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, not another baby. No. That's over with. No more babies.
Holy overshare. Like 49 nose touches, by the way. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
It's something bigger than having babies.
Yeah, calling off of work for a video game is crazy. Yeah, you see, I'm in the same boat as that. I couldn't imagine doing some shit like that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All
yeah,
right.
very weird oversharing.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Hey.
Yeah, Calvin is a Reforge enjoyer, definitely.
Listen. So listen to me. I know how some of you guys roll, bro. The minute Rockstar comes out, the minute Take-Two comes out.
Oh, projection.
They show gameplay. They let us know how this game is going to be running on PS5 and Series X. A lot of y'all are going to be calling off. I'm going to tell you right now, this time next year, some of y'all are still on vacation. You see what I'm saying? You're still on vacation. You honestly think we've been waiting this long and you boys are just going to be like, yeah, no, you know what? I'm going to work that. Nah, you're not going to work. You're going to be off. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be off. So.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Marlon, you need to flush that fake AI Game of the Year Expedition 33. Wow, the ponies have spoken.
You're going to be off.
You know what I have to say to that?
We need war.
Right? Yeah, fuck GTA. Not GTA. Fuck, at this point, fuck GTA 6. But also, Expedition 33, fuck them, right?
So, you ain't going, you know what I'm saying? You going to tell the boss man you ain't working.
Marlon, you need to flush the fake AI Goody Expedition 33.
Let's see what he says. Don't take the bait.
You need to flush the fake AI Game of the Year Expedition 33.
Yeah, don't take the bait. Don't take the bait.
I glimpsed something like that earlier and I didn't dig too much into it. I need to see what's going on there with that.
Oh, yeah, he's like, yeah, I might have to flush it. All I got to say is...
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right, Rockstar delay until 2030. I'm calling it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, bro, AI.
Yeah, bait right on there. Yep.
Trying to take over the entire world, bro.
Oh, shut your ass up. You was just saying in your last stream. You see why they're trying to average AI? We only got one game, right? I mean, what a switch up. So now AI bad, dude.
It's sad, dude.
Yeah, Marlon, don't fall for it. He's gonna take it.
Oh, it's sad. Definitely flush.
And it's so weird. He can't even, and look, he's going to flush it. It's so funny that like he can't even just like ask about it and have like just a calm, neutral conversation because he likes to pretend like he's a neutral. It's always going to be semantics. It's always going to be over the top. Like I said, that's how he engages with the medium.
We can't have that. We can't have that.
You just flushed Expedition 33.
Expedition 33 deserves its Game of the Year, but we start talking about AI.
Then what the hell are you doing?
Game of the Year. Come on, bro. Flush that mug.
I mean, and you need to, while you're flushing it, you need to flush that shit. It's funny because I think I have a tweet talking about this shit. 1 second. I may have. 1 second. Do I have this shit? 1 second. Let me look and see. It's crazy that they're flushing that shit over that, right? And insane. But yeah, I got this shit right here. It's crazy because Daniel Vavra, right? The Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 lead. Now, I know he's gotten a lot of shit because people said he made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 woke, right? But nonetheless, even though I don't think it was a woke game, I think it was a banger game, says that Larian said they were doing something absolutely everyone is doing and got an insanely crazy shitstorm. Wow. Condemns AI hysteria. So pretty much now all you guys are just fake outraging. And this is what I mean by your audience captured, right? You'll just run with whatever nonsense. And that's why I'm so glad that you guys come in and feed me good information. And if I ever say something stupid, you guys quickly correct me, right? I'm so glad I don't have to worry about people feeding me stupid shit like that, right? I can only imagine how frustrating that would be, right? Why does it sound so long? I have no idea. It's crazy how one place, somehow the entire game is AI now. Exactly. It's just ignorance. The Expedition 33 AI situation is a nothing burger. A background asset of a newspaper bulletin board had an AI image. It was replaced within 5 days after released, and Sandfall told the public about it in July. Yeah, and I just don't get why all these people are crying about it. Like, it's so sad. Makes me happy that the Western activist devs and localizers lose their job to AI. You know what? They're the fucking worst. But, you know, that's a topic for a whole nother stream, right? They love the sussy-wussy fucking, that's a whole nother topic, right? Don't get me started on that shit, right? That's why, you know, you just watch that shit subbed. You done flushing it?
All right. There we go. Flush that. Hopefully we don't bung up the toilet while we're doing that.
Yeah, bung up the toilet. I like that.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's talk about this, man. This is like some sad freaking news, y'all.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna skip this. We got some good news though. We got a PS5 update. One thing I do want to say is, you know, I already said this earlier, but yeah, the Vince Zampella, right? He was a great mind for Call of Duty with the first-person shooters and whatnot. You know, R.I.P. Right? Very sad what happened.
And things of that nature. You know, like a UI update, like a massive overhaul update, instead of, you know, like updating everything through the welcome hub. But it says right here, this has come from PlayStationLifestyle.net. It says right here, PS5 updates.
Yep, we got an update again. Yep.
Surprise drops. New theme ahead of holiday. Ooh. Sony quietly rolled out a PS5 feature update, which adds a brand new snowy animated theme ahead of the holiday. This is the second welcome hub background that the company has dropped this month. Although,
wow, what amazing news.
It's not as good as the fireplace theme. It's pretty nifty. So there you guys go, man. So check.
Oh man, this is some bullshit, right? Yeah, another update. This is some bullshit, right? Okay, now let me show you guys this nigga doing some push-ups, right? Because I guess this is like his new thing. When he starts getting money, he starts doing push-ups. Did he do it right here? Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. Look at this shit. Look at this nigga doing push-ups. So now when he gets donations, he starts to do push-ups.
More push-ups. Let's go. Man of my word. Man of my word. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there you go. You got a 6. You got 6. You got.
What a weird number, 6. I'm telling you, yeah. Rare Marlon W. I mean, these locals, they're producing. That's one thing they'll do. They just get on here and they just do their thing, don't they? Right? Niggas be like, 6. Hey, you be streaming damn near every day. I'm like, man, these niggas are goofy. These niggas are goofy. Like, come on, you should know this. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. He's gonna get tired doing this shit right here, right? Look at this shit. Yeah, great camera angle. Look at him.
I'm still going.
Look at him. Oh, get off your knees, Marlon. Right? I'm not gonna lie. This is the main reason I want to do this shit.
All hands on deck.
Get off your knees, boy. He's over here on his knees. This is sad, right? All for the love of money, I guess. Oh, wait, that's news? We got dynamic backgrounds for Fallout on Xbox to celebrate the show. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as a PC guy, I got my wallpaper and I'm not changing it, right? And you guys already know what the wallpaper of the year, right? Goes to Sigs and Cereal, as you guys, come on, you should know this.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
We got to do 10 more. Y'all ready?
And look, he's got the train going. Yeah, do some push-ups, Marlon.
10. We doing 10 more. You ready to go? Everybody with gifted subs, go to the community tab where you will find access to all your perks. We got 10 more push-ups to do.
Yeah.
So let's go, baby.
Woo!
Y'all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
We got 10 more to do. Y'all ready?
10 more. Yeah, let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's get hype.
Let's go.
Oh, he's rolling the sleeves up. Yeah.
You ready?
What happened to the watch?
Hit that like button, baby. Let's get it.
You know it's serious when he takes the watch off. Yeah. Someone perks. Yeah, this dude is geeked. Bro don't know how to do push-ups. Yeah, 10 more. I mean, this dude is on one.
Let's go. Let's go. 10 more push-ups. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. One. Okay, 2. 3. Oh. 4. Oh, he's struggling. 5. Oh, where you at, Marlon? 5. This nigga peeking up. Where'd he go? Look, he went down. Where'd he go?
What? I'm not rested. I'm not rested.
Oh, yes, you are. You're rested,
bro. I'm just telling y'all we had 10 more push-ups to go.
Oh, you're resting. Get out of here. They're on his ass.
I'm not resting.
Yeah, you're resting.
Y'all boys know we just did 10. I already did 4 more, man. So we got 6 more to go.
Wait, he sound tired as hell. Yeah, it didn't count.
It didn't count?
Yeah, it didn't count.
So what, we got to do the whole thing again?
Yes.
All right. We got to do the whole thing again? I can do the whole thing again, bro.
Oh, pause.
Lamage. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, take them headsets off.
No, don't do the whole thing?
Yeah,
All
don't
right,
do the whole
9
thing.
more.
Pause. Yeah, 9. Yeah,
gotta do
9.
9 more.
9. Yeah.
All right, let's do 9 more. 9 more.
9 more. Yeah.
40.
40.
40? Oh, okay.
And them little twig arms was shaking. Yo, y'all cooking this nigga.
That's all we do.
Oh, my God.
40? 40?
Yeah, meanwhile, in the PlayStation space, this is what's going on. Yeah, Marlon gonna be buff for sure. To his credit, sure, all of us could. Yeah, you know that is true, Cage.
We doing 40?
Yeah, that boy is winded from 10 push-ups.
All right. I'm gonna do 9 more. 9 more, and then that's it. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's get it.
No, I'm not sitting down. I'm not sitting down.
They say you sitting down. Yeah, MBG should be doing this workout. Oh, well, you know, he has to hit 50 members. We'll get more into that later on. Don't worry.
I'm not sitting down, bro. All right, let's get this over with, bro. Let's get this over with. Come on, 9 more. Let's go. Let's get it popping, baby. All right, 9 more. 1, 2, 3, go.
They need games badly. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, at least his audience is entertained with his push-ups. Yeah, that is good. Shout out to Marlon, right? Okay, 3. What is it? 4? 5? Okay, 6. 7? Oh, he's kind of skimping now. Look at him skimping. 9. Look at Top Shelf. Hey, shout out to Top Shelf. He says them weak push-ups. Get down there and kiss that floor. Holy shit. Yo, they're cooking this nigga.
Push-ups, get down there and kiss that floor.
Yeah, get down there and kiss that floor. Them weak-ass push-ups.
All right. There you go.
Oh, he gonna act like he did. Oh, he didn't have the headphones on.
He said,
And then he plays that shit. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Marlon doing the G-Hey Fruity Balloon, weak sassy boy. Hey, we already knew Gamer Live Studio was going to show up cooking with grease, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it, man. Cooking this nigga. Oh, my God. Said Fruity Balloon, weak sassy boy. I'm still laughing about that shit. Gamer Live Studio be cracking me up, dog.
Woo!
Yo, this thing is out of breath.
Top Chef says weak push-ups. Get down there and kiss that. That's what I was doing.
Oh, no, you weren't. Yeah, you should know this.
That's what I was doing, baby.
No, you weren't.
That's what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what your boy was doing. There's your 20 right there. I just did 20 for you boys. I just did 20 for you boys. You feel me?
Yeah.
Top Shelf. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Amen. Shout out to Top Shelf. Marlon's going to look like The Rock when he's done. Yeah. Chat, eat healthy and work out like Marlon. Can't do worse than him. Yeah, for sure. Right? For sure. Right? But that was Marlon Gaming Nation today, man. Shout out to Marlon, drug. That's one thing about Marlon. He always is on some other shit, right? But you guys know what time it is, right? You guys know who it is. It's been a little minute, right? And that's one thing I tell you about this guy, right? Let me tell you something about this guy. This guy, I say it all the time. He is my favorite locale in the space. He definitely has his dry spells, right? He can get boring. But I'll tell you what, right? He is back. He likes to go. He likes to go rogue every here and there, right? He likes to disappear. But every once in a while, Hat Guy is right back. And when you see Hat Guy, just know he's gonna be crying about something. He's gonna be blaming something on someone else, and he's gonna be shaking that cup to feed the beast. You guys already know. Win6 doing push-ups for us.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, you guys already know. I wake up and I do 200 push-ups, right? And then I go and run on the beach barefoot, right? And sometimes I step in glass, but it's okay. I just walk it off, right? Come on, you should know this.
Come
right?
on, you should know this.
All right. Imagine Reforged begging to doing some push-ups. That would be funnier. Yeah, that shit would be hilarious. Old Dead Gamer says feet before push-ups. Negative, right? Negative. You guys, whoa, he gained some height. Yeah, exactly. So you guys have noticed how he's changed things up yet again. We got a new setup, right? A new setup. We got an elevation. We got the cat sleepy, right? I'm telling you guys right now, this is gonna be just straight up bullshit. And just to give you guys a little bit of context, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg because he really said it the best. And you know what he said, not trying to bite off what he said, but what he said, I felt the same way. Because you guys know, like, I love documenting this stuff. I like getting all of the PlayStation guys' opinions when it comes to these topics, right? So when all this shit happened with Naughty Dog and Crunch, I just had to know what Hat Guy had to say about it. Right? I just had to know. But sure enough, he goes fucking live. And this is what this guy wants to fucking talk about. Look at this shit. 119 people watching. Platinum trophies of 2025 and top 5 total platinum list. Hat Guy, why did you avoid talking about the bad PlayStation news, right? Is it because you didn't want to cry and cope and see, right? He doesn't want viewers, right? Exactly. He really isn't touching that Naughty Dog topic, is he? Precisely. Me and Astro, we watch some Hat Guy, right? We watch ABG. Shout out to Astro. He's been a lot more successful in getting this nigga tilted, right? But, but I just don't understand why he didn't want to talk about Naughty Dog Crunch. But it's funny because his audience is going to actually call him out about this because his audience is fucking based, right? So without further ado, now you've got my context. Let's go ahead and pull out Hat Guy. Hat Guy. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he's got to say about this.
Welcome back to the stream. Welcome if you are.
Oh, my bad. I got it speed up. Got it sped up.
New here. Thank you guys so much for.
And you say that every time you start off. Nobody's new here. Hey, shout out to Cage. He says, I want to burn that PlayStation Tower pick. Considering, oh, buddy, you're going to want to watch to the end, right? That's all I got to say.
For joining me today on this Sunday, December 21st. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for waiting patiently for the intro to finish up, as always.
Anytime, Hat Guy, right? I hope everything's going well with you, man. You've been AFK a lot lately.
We have a Sapporo in the chat, longtime member.
Side note, I saw a Dreamcast guy put ads on his Vince Sampella video. Real classy of him. Damn. Yeah, I didn't even watch that shit. Crazy.
He says he hit platinum number 1,273. And he's now on his way to platinum 1,274. That is insane, dude.
Wow.
That is insane.
Insane. Platinums.
I can't even imagine having that many platinums. I have 53 total platinums.
Yeah, he doesn't play games.
And Lady Gamer.
Yeah, ponies are not real gamers. They aren't even playing their console because they're scared it will melt. Damn.
Thank you for using your milestone there. Been a member for 21.
That is true, Minikata. Shout out to Minikata, always cooking in here, right? He says Dreamcast needs the money for Matt. Yeah, true.
Months.
It checks out.
Appreciate that, Lady Gamer. Irfin, what's going on, man? Radic, Will, 223 Gaming. Ray, Matt. I know, that is insane, dude. Yeah, we got Leia. We got Leia chilling with us today. Matt, you're saying you have 13, and you think that's a lot? 13. I mean, 13's good. Yeah. But yeah, compared to like over 1,000, I mean, that's insanity. MRPD asks, did you get rid of the community tab? I did.
Yeah. Oh, let's hear that again. So you already got rid of the community tab.
Insanity. MRPD asks, did you get rid of the community tab? I did. Yeah. I tried for another moment, and I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to do it.
Oh, you're lazy.
I felt
lazy.
the urge to try it again because YouTube is pushing it out again.
Lazy.
And really trying to encourage people. And
Yeah, no community tab. Yeah, lazy.
I appreciate what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that was fast. Exactly. That was quick. Yeah, lazy.
But I think the thing with YouTube is they're trying to be everything.
It's not his fault. It's not
all
his
the
fault. It's
time.
YouTube. Okay.
And as a content creator, I feel overwhelmed by it. Sometimes I feel like it's
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, overwhelmed by what, nigga? You don't have a job, but go ahead.
too much. And I just think that YouTube is trying too hard to compete in other
No, he does not have a job.
areas where it's like I understand you kind of have to do that, but it starts to get further and further away of what YouTube is supposed to be.
Oh, and what's
They're
that?
trying to be the Fortnite of tubes.
Oh, and I'm interested in this. What's that supposed to be? What is it supposed to be, Hat Guy? Because he's always crying about people who grift and talk about certain topics. What's YouTube supposed to be, Hat Guy? Is it supposed to be a way for you to feed your fucking cat in good faith?
So I do apologize for keeping that up for a couple of days, but
Yeah, you're a full-time YouTuber. Figure it out. Yeah, it's YouTube doing the thing, guys. Hit the like button. Yeah, literally.
no worries. We're gonna have plenty more streams, especially going into next year. We're gonna have a lot of time for people to.
Are we? Because you've been skimping, Hat Guy, right? I've been blowing up the phone. Yo, where are you? You were supposed to clock in today. No answer, right? Right? You already know I'm a parasite, right? I'm a leech. I need other people's content, right? And you've been skimping. You've been nowhere to be found. And all I'm saying is, what the hell have you been doing? Because you don't have a job. You don't have a job, right? So I'm a little confused.
Communicate with each other and hang out
Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it,
in
right?
the chat.
A pause.
Yeah, apparently there are some new avatars for Ghost of Yotei. I saw them post that out. I didn't redeem them. I'm not really interested in the avatars that they were showing.
Yeah, he said the hat is a part of him now. He can't take it off. I should have clipped that shit. I need to go back and find it. I know I got the notes for it.
There's been tons of news the last couple of days with Naughty Dog 2. A bit surprised we don't have that as a topic. Yeah,
Now,
I
call his ass out. Based. He's been on stream for 3 minutes and his chat is already calling him out, saying exactly what I thought, Hat Guy. I mean, we see right through you, Hat Guy. And like I said, very disappointed in you, Hat Guy. Let's hear that again.
There's been tons of news the last couple of days with Naughty Dog 2. A bit surprised we don't have that as a topic.
Well, I'm not, right? I'm not, right? Because that's PlayStation bad news, right? We don't do that around here, dude, right? MBG's chat, MBG, yeah. We don't do that, dude. That's PlayStation bad news, right? That's my prediction, right? That's my assessment, right? Not a PlayStation channel, by the way. It's just interesting that you avoided this, right? A lot of PlayStation topics, right? A lot of PlayStation topics, not here, but I'll tell you what. And you guys know I've documented a lot of these nigga streams. There's been times where I've, documented damn near the whole fucking stream. I'll tell you what, if it was some Xbox bad, he'd talk about that shit. Right? He changed his setup again. Yes. Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex. Yes. He changed his setup again. Yet again, right? Didn't want to talk about the PlayStation bad news, or not even really the PlayStation bad news, the crunch, right? We already knew you were going to sit here in cat form like Lono did.
I was considering talking about it, and we probably will. Like, we could still, I guess, touch on it today. But,
no, you're not.
But at the same time, it's like, we're approaching the end of the year.
And
news, I mean, I guess the news is starting to, it's kind of reaching that end point,
yeah. So it's bad news. We're just not going to talk about it, dude.
Right before everybody kind of goes on break and whatnot. So there's a couple of things, certainly. But I don't know. I felt like today what I wanted to do was focus on discussing platinum trophies.
Platinums. Yeah. Get the fuck out. How many times is he going to reforge himself? I mean, this guy right here, brother, this guy stinks. His own audience is like, I'm surprised we're not talking about what's going on with Naughty Dog. How the hell did I end up talking about this shit before Hat Guy, right?
To talk about the platinum trophies that I've earned this year. Not all of them, but just some of the standouts to me. But something else that I told you guys I would do.
And put a pin on this because somebody in this chat's gonna have something to say about this as well, right? Oh, bro, get the fuck out of here. Discussing platinums, I know, right?
But.
Console sales, yeah, I know. It's like you don't want to talk about news around PlayStation. Interesting.
At some point this year, and I nearly forgot about it.
Literally, mad people were talking about it, but Hat Guy's not going to talk about it. Yeah, boring. We need war. We need Xbox bad news. Yeah, I agree.
Was talking to you guys about like making a few top 5 lists for all of my platinum trophies in general. So like I have a top 5 platinums that I'm most proud of, top 5 random platinums that I have. When looking over the list, I'm like, that's strange. Like I kind of forgot some of these platinums that I got. So I figured we could just kind of talk about this.
Hey.
Aw,
happy birthday. Oh, is that somebody in his chat?
Tillowin. Hopefully I said that correctly. Says, happy birthday, Matt York, with a super chat.
Aw.
Matt, is it your birthday?
Damn, calling this nigga's government out there.
Well, happy birthday, Matt.
Yeah, happy birthday, Matt.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you're confused. Yeah, she just outed this nigga.
He says, that's my wife. That's my wife.
She just doxed him. Holy shit.
Matt's wife tuned into the stream.
Bro, that is some virgin-ass energy. My top 5 plats I'm most proud of. Oh, that shit's going to get interesting.
To drop a super chat saying happy birthday. Well, let's give Matt York a big happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Matt York.
Appreciate you being a long-time member, too, as well, man.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, the full government.
It says that's sus.
Yeah, sus.
Mrs. MBG says, happy birthday, Matt York. I love that your wife super chatted that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. She went out of her way to do that.
Yeah, no energy. Yeah, you couldn't torture my government name out of me. I know she just threw his ass out to the wolves, right? But, he's probably a huge fan of MBG, right? I mean, so that probably meant a lot to him, right?
Ray in the chat.
I guess it's the thought that counts.
Free Ghost of Yote PSN avatars by redeeming the codes below for the Americas, Australia. Thank you for that, Ray.
So there you go. Yeah. Some Ghost of Yote avatars in the chat, hey.
He posted them in the chat.
She went out of her way, yet MBG can't even give it the energy and respect. Well, he was confused. I'm pretty sure he still doesn't even know what the fuck's going on.
If you want those free PSN avatars, I don't think Atsu is part of the bunch. I think it's like for the side characters. I know there's one for the wolf. So thank you again for doing that, Ray. We have Will with a $2 super chat saying you need the Expedition 33 Platinum. Also, play Dispatch. I've heard really good things about Dispatch. Heard good things about it. Haven't played it yet. Expedition 33, I was going to Platinum at some point, but...
Oh, peace out, John Bonda Zombie. Good to see you, man, for real.
Then I got derailed, and then I never went back to it.
Yeah, did you ever beat it?
I don't know if that's one that I'm going to go back and Platinum. That, to me, could end up being...
Yeah, I think you should just leave that game alone, Hat Guy, right? He's already done enough damage. I think you should just leave Expedition 33 alone. Just get out of there.
One of those games... They're rare, but they do happen. It could be one of those games where I put a lot of time in it and play the crap out of it, and then I just walk away from it, convinced I'm never going to go back to it or never platinum it. And then just like a couple years later, it's like I just get the itch, and it's like, okay, I'll go back and I'll do it.
No, that's not happening. Damn, someone says Expedition 33 was so boring. I thought it was very interesting, right? Hey, but I mean, to each his own.
It very well could end up being that type of game. So we'll see. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with Expedition 33.
Oh, don't worry. He's going to start begging.
Certainly. Mini Tom in the chat says, MBG, I hope you're good. I had a cold sore for a few days, but starting to feel better.
Pause. This chat is so fucking odd.
It's been rough for me. One of my favorite YouTubers passed away last month, which I did not know about. I'm sorry to hear that, Mini Tom.
Okay, yeah, that is sad. Yeah, the sad music was Kino, of course.
Sorry to hear that it's been a rough couple of days, and certainly about the YouTuber that passed away. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I know what YouTuber you're talking about, because I saw that there was somebody trending. They passed away recently. I forget their name. They're not somebody I ever watched. Lamar Wilson, yeah. I've heard of him. I've come across a couple of his videos over the years. That's very sad. Very,
Yes.
very sad. Yeah, he seemed like a really good guy. It's a shame. But yeah, you know, you always got to you know, keep in mind your mental health, you know. Check
Yeah,
in
yeah,
on
yeah.
people, see how they're doing, stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely.
And Ray comes in. Ray, thank you so much for that, buddy. He says, you know what?
Okay.
Here we go, MBG. Let's get this started. We'll drop 5.
Yeah, let's get this started, right? You're like in like first, like, can we kick it to the second gear? Like, come on, let's get into this, hat guy.
membership gifts for the community. Ray, thank you so much for that. I'm going to add that to the...
Yeah, sharing info of their body sores. What's next? Talking about their bowel movement. I mean, you'll never know in a hat guy stream, really.
I'm going to add that to the counter. I'm also going to test the soundbite, make sure...
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Go.
Oh, yeah. It's a good soundbite.
I do want to let you guys know as well, if you are a channel member or if you end up getting a channel membership, like if we get more channel member gifts throughout the day,
oh, yeah.
and you're lucky enough
Hint,
to
hint.
receive one, we
Yeah,
did
hint,
a Christmas special Morning with the Misses.
Oh.
I think it was a 2-hour-long special. We did some trivia. It was a good time.
Oh, and I'm not going to lie.
Some...
I like this new member goal. Like, he's got, like, Feed the Beast and everything. I think this one looks pretty neat, right? He keeps on evolving this shit, right? It keeps on getting better and better. It's pretty nice.
Shenanigans, as always.
Like I said, that's a good member goal.
Yeah, if you have a membership, when you have the extra time, if you want more content and you want members-only content, you can go check that out. And I do want to let you know that there probably won't be any... I don't know if there's going to be any more members content coming for the remainder of the month. Because we have a lot of stuff coming up, but rest assured that going into next year, we're going to be getting back on the member content train.
Oh, yeah, we're going to hit the ground running. I believe in you, hat guy.
And yeah, I got big plans for next year. Hopefully. We'll see.
Big plans, yes.
But Ray, again, thank you for that, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, if you guys, before we dive into these lists that I made up, if you want to support the channel like Ray just did here, please consider doing so. We're completely fan funded. I can only do what I do here because you guys...
Yeah, because you guys support the channel. We're completely fan funded. Yeah, we know, hat guy.
Possible. We have a great community, great group of people here. So if it's within your means...
Yeah, even though, like, literally a couple days ago, you were doing the whole community guidelines, blaming them for your console fanboy behavior. We know you're fan funded. Can we get into the news already, hat guy, or the platinum's like, goddamn.
And you're feeling it, consider supporting directly.
I don't think I've ever been gifted a membership to his channel, right? One of these days, right? One of these days.
Or you can just hit that like button. That helps too.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I got you, hat guy.
It's time to celebrate, MBG. Forget about that stuff for now. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, you hear this shit? This is what I'm saying, right? It's time to celebrate, right? It's time to celebrate. Forget about the bad news. So this is talking about the Naughty Dog shit, right? Mind you, this is not a PlayStation fanboy channel, right? But I thought you just wanted to talk about gaming topics, right? If Hat Guy wasn't so boring, I wouldn't care about him begging for the bag. I mean, listen, like, that's just, it's a package deal, right? It's just who he is, right? The whole Feed the Beast and everything. I mean, it's elaborate, right? Especially when you know how much he likes Metal Gear and all that shit. Like, it's layers on layers, right?
I hear you. That's why I didn't really want to, like, at some point we'll cover the news about Intergalactic and Naughty Dog.
That shut your ass. No, you won't. No, you won't. And you've made it very clear you're too busy talking about trophies and platinums. You don't do PlayStation bad news, and that's fine, right? But you know your audience wanted to hear about it. That's all.
I'm trying to like shift gears a little bit going into the last week and a half of this year, and I hope you guys understand that. The report about Naughty Dog, I will just say before I go into my list here, there's only one truly.
No, save it. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. Which one is it? Nigga, you got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. We don't want to hear it. Either you're going to give your opinion about it or you're not. You pussyfooting around this shit. You could have just easily put it in the goddamn title, done the little hyphen thing, right? But you don't do PlayStation bad news, dude, right? That's just what we're seeing, right? And I'm just saying everybody else talked about it but you, right? It's very disappointed in you, hat guy.
Concerning thing that I heard from that report.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully Xbox fucks something up again so he can have content. I'm just like, I can't believe he didn't talk about that shit. I would have thought that he would have talked about it for like an hour and a half, right? I mean, holy shit.
Because, like, you know, the idea that they had the crunch and mandatory overtime, obviously that's concerning. But it's the reason for it, apparently, apparently they missed multiple milestones for Intergalactic.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And my understanding, based off of Jason Schreier's reporting, is that it seems like Sony's kind of getting a little bit concerned where they're
yeah, I see why. Yo, never mind. Yeah, get out of there. Don't talk about that, hack guy.
requesting a demo for review to see what progress the game has made. And apparently the reason why Naughty Dog had to kind of crunch the last couple months was to get that demo good to go.
Damn, they got to move heaven and earth to get a demo out. Damn.
And and all this has happened because apparently they missed a couple of milestones. And you know, when we think about Naughty Dog,
like I said, and I see why you didn't talk about this.
We think about how big of a studio they are, how much pressure's on them to deliver. Some of the struggles they've had.
No. We don't think about that at all. We think about The Last of Us Part 2 and how it was ass. That's exact. No. That is not what we think about when we think about Naughty Dog. I just want to point out the trophies are a ripoff of achievements. PlayStation copy and Xbox again. They turned a blind eye to that though. Oh. Shit, hey, like I said, a lot of the games I be selling the high seas, so I don't even really be getting achievements or any of that shit anymore. When I get an achievement, damn near, that shit slick be scaring me nowadays. You're like, what the hell is that?
How big of a studio they are, how much pressure's on them to deliver. Some of the struggles they've had this generation. It's definitely concerning to hear that they've missed some milestones. You know, it happens. It's not unusual, but it's worth noting that games.
Oh, it happens. It's not unusual. Okay.
Games that miss multiple milestones. It depends on the studio, of course, and it depends on the game that we're talking about. But for other studios like Bend, missing milestones means cancellation.
Oh.
For Naughty Dog, I'm sure they have more.
Oh,
you know, they have.
It's Naughty Dog. So that's why you're not talking about it, because they're gonna figure it out, right? We're not gonna get any Naughty Dog bad, dude.
More chances, so to speak. But I don't know. It just makes me wonder if they're having some kind of production issues over there potentially.
It seems like it, right? But like I said, I don't even want to hear you discuss it, right? Either you're gonna go in and discuss it or you're not, hack guy.
Which would be a shame because it feels like Naughty Dog has kind of been marred.
Silverwolf says, good, get them going. Last of Us remakes after remake. No new Naughty Dog game. An entire generation is not acceptable. You know, I do agree, right? They do need to bring out the games.
With just...
Yeah, no talks about mismanagement. Hack, I just don't get why he won't do that, right? It's sad.
You know, just unfortunate things happening this generation with them. So
unfortunate. Yeah, it sounds like they were. It sounds like they've been dropping the ball.
It doesn't mean anything bad for the end product, and hopefully the devs aren't going to have to be pushed to like the absolute brink just to deliver this game. You know. Okay. And they're targeting like a mid 2027 release, which makes sense. I think we've heard that too.
They can keep that shit.
Yeah, Naughty Dog was definitely mismanaged this generation. They did get a couple things out. They got The Last of Us Part 1, The Last of Us 2 Remastered.
Yeah, remastered.
They had some like free content updates for The Last of Us Part 2, but we know that their multiplayer game got canceled. We know that they were, you know, it wasn't a good time this generation for Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
So,
like I said, so I understand why you didn't bring it up, hack guy. You know, you're a PlayStation channel.
Here's hoping that they can rally and get it together and drop Intergalactic as a kind of, you know, it all built up to this. We can deliver one.
Nope, not happening.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny that you think that's how it's gonna go. It doesn't look like it.
New IP this generation before the generation is over, and hopefully it'll be worth the wait. That's what we can hope for, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, The Last of Us. Yeah, remake and remaster. I don't know. From what I've seen with Intergalactic and from what it seems like how the public received it, the game looks bad, right? I don't know.
And we have a...
Naughty Dog has only made one game in the last 9 years, yeah.
Milestone chat from Chris Brown, a member for 28 months.
Ooh, Chris Brown in the chat.
Thank you for that, Chris. He says, bought an Xbox Ally, and I must say, I'm impressed. Was playing RE2 Remake on high settings at a locked 60. We'll let you know if I keep it.
Wow. Uh-oh, bought an Xbox Ally, right? Uh-oh. Look at the look on that guy's face.
Yeah, that, you know, it's interesting. The most interesting thing to me that you pointed out here, Chris, is that you're saying you're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Oh, that's the most interesting thing? Okay.
That's interesting to me because I'm currently replaying that game as well. I was playing it this morning. I was playing it all yesterday. So I guess we're kind of in the same mode right now. But you're saying you were playing it on with high settings at a locked 60 FPS. That's very good. That's very
Yeah.
good. And I guess
Yeah, very good.
not too surprising when you consider how much the Xbox Ally costs. Or
Oh, so now he's gonna say, "Oh, it's not too surprising because it cost $1,000." Okay, fair response, hat guy.
there's 2 versions.
Yeah.
Did you get the more premium version?
Did you? Yes. Did you? You must have gotten the more premium version if you're playing at 60 FPS, right? To match what I can do on my PS5 Pro, right? Right. Yes. Yeah. Cope sip. Yeah. Cope sip.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sip my coffee like
Oh
that.
yeah. It's okay. It was a cope sip. It's okay.
For some people.
It's okay. Look, he's waiting for a response.
High settings at 60 frames.
Yeah.
For portable gaming. I mean, if you're gonna pay the price for it, you want to get a good experience.
And there he goes. Yeah, if you're gonna pay the price, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you had to pay $1,000 to do it, though, dude. Good rebuttal, hat guy.
You want to have good performance.
Yeah.
Irvin says, "MBG, happy Christmas to you and your family. From your non-Christian friend here, wishing great health and best of everything."
Damn, they're discussing religion. Yo, this chat is wild.
Well, thank you so much for that, Irvin. That's very kind of you, buddy.
Unlock 60, that's the sweet spot on the Ally X, and you can emulate on the thing as well as travel to high seas. Yeah, you see, that's one thing. I've always been on the Steam Deck OLED. I haven't had like any of the Windows devices, but I like the Steam Deck OLED. I've been enjoying the hell out of that shit. He's sitting there like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's shell-shocked right now.
Yeah, we'll still be having this isn't like the last stream of the year or anything like that. And I appreciate the message, Irfan, and I hope you and your family have a good end of December as well.
Yeah, I know you guys. I guess you just know Christmas for you guys. Yeah.
So here's what I'm aiming for. I'll let you guys know my planned schedule. I don't know if it's going to change. So I probably shouldn't even tell you.
Yeah, the Steam Deck is goated. Yeah, I got the Steam Deck OLED.
But I'll just say it anyway. So we're streaming today. I'll probably stream again on the 24th for Christmas Eve. We do our annual Christmas Eve stream.
Okay, try not to console war.
After that, I probably won't be back until Sunday, December 28th. And looking at the schedule, for me, December...
Nigga, what schedule? What schedule, hat guy? What are you doing?
December 28th, that's the beginning of the new year. I know it's not technically yet. We still have 4 more days before January 1st, but I'm looking at it. It's starting on a Sunday, the 28th.
Yeah, schedule. I know. I don't know what he's talking about.
On the 28th, I'm basically going to be approaching that like this is the new year for the channel. So, just to kind of let everybody know about that. That's the plan. Again, if something
okay, well, thanks for letting us know about that, hat guy.
changes, I will let you know.
Okay.
You got the base model. Oh, wow.
Oh! Look at the look on his face. Oh, shit. What's going to be your response, hat guy? He didn't get the $1,000 one. He got the base one. Playing unlocked at high settings. That's the white one. I don't know. Can you play unlocked at high settings on the white one? That's kind of funny. I mean, he's a PlayStation guy. I guess he has no reason to lie.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, exposed. What are you going to say to that, hat guy?
You got the base model. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And it can run it at high settings at 60 FPS, even with the base model. That's impressive. I wonder what you could pull off with the higher end model then. Yeah, let me know, Chris, if you end up keeping it or not.
Yeah. I think he's going to keep it, dude.
We know that Sony, they're trying to get their PlayStation 6 handheld ready, and I'm...
Do we? I thought that was just Moore's Law is dead, right? We're talking about hardware that's like actually out, right? You got your PlayStation Portal, though.
It's going to be really curious to see what the future of handheld gaming holds, now that we know there's another Steam Deck eventually coming. Xbox is now involved. Sony's getting involved. The Switch 2 exists, obviously. So we will see.
Yeah, we will see.
Actually, we are celebrating Yalda Night tonight. We're marking the last day of autumn. Oh, that's very cool, Irfan. Very cool.
What the hell did he just say? He said he's doing what? He's celebrating what?
Actually, we are celebrating Yalda Night tonight.
Yalda Night? What the hell? I'm getting like goosebumps. What the hell is that?
Marking the last day of autumn. Oh, that's very cool, Irfan. Very cool. All right.
Yeah, he's got Xbox gamers in his chat. I tell you, they love Xbox over there. They talk about that shit all the time.
All right, so Let's get into these platinum lists here.
Yes.
So
Let's get into it.
I want to start with just talking about
Yeah, Yodelehu night. Yeah. Yeah, Yoda night. I'm like, what the hell is this? This is getting weird. Like, I'm like, I don't even want to go into that. I might have something appear behind me, goddamn. I'm like, let me get out of there.
some of the games.
Yeah, the Slave 2 at the Scam Station. I literally got off my Rock Ally X to see these people. Oh, that's right. You do have one, right? Apparently, that base one's doing pretty well. That's what's up.
I have platinumed this year. Now,
let's hear about this.
As I told you guys, and I will continue to talk about this probably going into next year. I am a little bit disappointed in myself this year when it comes to gaming, although I'm trying not to be too hard on myself because it's been a very tough year. The struggle has been real. I've still...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's been a tough year. The struggle. Nigga, what? What are you talking about?
I still did a lot of gaming, for sure. But one of the things that I kind of realized when looking over my lists and just kind of going on my PlayStation 5 and looking over everything I played this year is there's just kind of realization that I didn't play that many games.
Oh, don't worry, Hat Guy. We know you didn't. You were too busy on Reddit, right? But I'll tell you what. You did leaps and bounds when it came to like being like an insider guy with like new information, new news and everything, right? Leagues ahead of X-Fault, right? He's with the old news, right? You had the new news and the leaks. We knew you weren't really gaming like that. Everybody knows that. Like, you know what they say, man.
Come on, you should know
Come on, you should know this. Shout out to It's a Hard Dog's Life. What's happening, man? We're just getting started with Hat Guy, right? We haven't even gotten to the whole feed the cat thing yet.
I didn't play many new games. I didn't really platinum that many games either. I think I got a total of like 8 platinums or 9 perhaps. But I think for like a lot of people that would be a lot. But just generally speaking, I just want to do more gaming, going into 2026. And by more gaming, I don't just mean like the amount of hours I spend gaming. I mean, I want to diversify a little bit. I want to play more games. That's really what I'm trying to say.
I think you should play more games. It's always good to diversify for sure.
I want to play more games. And that's something I'm taking very seriously going into 2026. But
how is that? What?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I've never heard someone talk about games like this.
But yeah, I do need to say that once again, when I look over this list, I don't think the first list that I'm going to go over with you guys is surprising, which again are some of my platinums that I got in 2025.
Yeah, well, the platinums.
Not all of them, but just the ones that kind of stood out to me and the ones that I had a good time, mostly good time, going after. Today's Winter Solace. Is it?
Yeah, fuck a platinum. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, the strange.
Yeah, it's a job for him. He's lost the ability to enjoy gaming. That's what it looks. I think if he diversifies and he tries something new, like the first game I've ever tried, like on some like CRPG shit that like blew my mind was Disco Elysium. And that shit led me to play a whole bunch of different other games, right? So I mean, like you just got to try shit, new shit. And I think he's been playing a lot of the cinematic movie games, right? And he's just getting tired of the slop.
Things finale at AMC theaters.
Yeah, go PC. That's how you diversify and get more hours. Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I heard that they were doing that. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Disco Elysium is amazing.
It'd be cool. I think it's cool that they're doing that. It's really strange though because it's Netflix. Like they don't ever do anything with movie theaters. Carl says playing Lego Horizon at the moment. I really like it because it's silly and fun, which I like. I played
these niggas in here playing Lego
Horizon. I have to be honest, I didn't enjoy it that much. It wasn't like offensive or anything. Like, oh my God, I hate this game. It's wasting my time. It's not like that, but it just, to me, what was weird about Lego Horizon is how it felt so different from other Lego games. That was strange to me. Like I was going in expecting it to feel like a more traditional Lego game, but
yeah, literally they're playing. This is how you know it's bad, right? I mean, yeah, Disco is goated. The studio's releasing their next game. Yeah, and I heard that a lot of like the talent left from there and everything. I'm hoping that it's good, but I'm telling you, when I got to that part with that motherfucker Kuno, and I got to punch that motherfucker in his face. I was like, wow, I've been missing out. Like, this is gaming. Like, I've been doing it all wrong. Like, that shit blew my mind. And I was drunk as fuck. That was during the time where I was drinking like a shit ton of E&J, playing that game and just drunk as hell, going through experiences like that. That shit was, I'll never forget that playthrough. That shit was crazy.
They took a completely, or somewhat different, not completely, but a somewhat different approach. And I wonder why that is, but it was okay. It was okay. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Like, for a game, if you're playing it through PlayStation Plus, it's not bad. It's not a bad PS Plus.
Yeah, Kuno is the best, yes.
I'd say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I punched Kuno. Boy, I knocked the shit out that motherfucker. He was running his fucking mouth. You damn right I did. I knocked the taste out of his fucking mouth. And during those times, I was allowed to do it. Boy, I punched the shit out of him. That's how you were supposed to handle that.
Do a top 20 list of all time sometime. Oh, man, early 90s gamer. That's a tough one. I mean, I would like to at some point, maybe, but it's so much pressure. And, like, I don't know if you mean, like, top 20, like, my personal top 20 games of all time, or...
There's a reason I'm showing all you guys this shit, right? Don't worry.
I'm assuming that's what you mean. That would be an interesting list. It would certainly cause some frustration, probably, with some of the games I'd have on that top 20. MBG, I remember one of your resolutions last year is to play more games and variety. Yeah, that's true, Vidino. I probably feel this way every year, but this year I think, at least I'm hoping, I'm going to be more serious about it, because there are definitely some things that caught me off guard this year where
How can you not be serious about it when you're a gaming channel? That's like literally all you do. A gaming channel that's not serious about playing games.
I just wasn't... There were just some challenges.
Oh, you watch Soul Eater while drunk and you'll never forget that experience. Yeah, that's a good one for sure, right?
That I experienced this year that I was not prepared for, and it really put me in a strange place mentally.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But go ahead.
That I guess I still am kind of in that zone, but I always try to look at, like, you know, New Year. And we talk about New Year's resolutions, and I look at it as like I want to kind of, like, I feel like maybe this is a good time to really try to force a little bit of change. Not, you know, within reason, but we'll see. We'll see how 2026. I will say this, at the very least, looking at the upcoming games that are coming out in 2026, it's not going to be too hard. It's not going to be too hard to lock down some, you know, a handful of games that I'm for sure going to play the crap out of, because there's a lot.
Yeah. Hopefully you can play some games this year.
No, Matt, that's another game that I haven't finished yet. I think at this point it's safe to say I'm just going to wait for
MBG on that new year, new me type shit. I think that shit is so cringe, by the way.
the third game
Like, you're going to be the exact same person that you were last year.
and just play.
Like I said, only just a little bit older and more bold, right? That's it.
And back to back. That's probably going to be the way to go.
Yeah, literally, just use that PC you use to stream. Literally play anything. I think he has like a 2070 in that hoe.
Well, so if everything goes according to plan, I'm going to be doing a couple of Press X podcast episodes before the end of the year, where I'm specifically going to be talking about games that I'm looking forward to.
Wow.
Kind of like Spotlight. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, 2026 is looking insane.
We'll be sure to skip. we'll skip that one. Okay, so let's go into him getting into his platinums, right? Listen to the shit right when because he hasn't gotten into the list yet. Listen to what happens right when he gets into talking about the list, right?
Random platinums, like games that I had the platinum trophy for that you just wouldn't necessarily expect, and even I was a little bit surprised when I was looking.
Oh, a random platinum. Oh,
back. So these are the lists that I compiled for today.
Oh,
and as we
so fun. He compiled a list of his random platinums.
Dive into it, guys. Like I said, make sure you hit that like button and feel free to show any support along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how you snuck that in there.
Does anybody care about his platinum trophies? Well, I don't know.
his chat is based yet again, right? And that's what I'm wondering, right? But, you know, because I kind of feel like I'm an imposter, right? I mean, I sneak in there all the time, and I'm listening to this shit, and I'm just like, does anyone care about this shit? And then, sure enough, someone just shows up and says the quiet part out loud, right? Does anyone care? Nope. Literally.
Nope. Not happening.
No one.
Along the way. Does anybody care about his platinum trophies?
Nope.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't have to care about my platinum trophies. You don't have to care about it.
Uh-huh.
But, you know.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Be gone. Wow. But he's supposed to be different, you guys. And so now you've banned him because he doesn't care about your platinum, because you're platinums. What? Did he just hit that nigga with the triple beam? What? No way.
You know. Be gone.
Be gone. Wow. He just got rid of this nigga. Now he's about to hit the cope sim. Silver Wolf says, no platinum is random. It takes work. Hey, talking. See, that's why I'm glad that Silver Wolf is here, right? He fills us in there. Wait, he banned him. Yeah, it looks like he banned him. Let me make sure I'm not making shit up. He literally says, be gone.
You don't have to care about it.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know. Be gone.
Be gone.
You must care.
You must care.
How dare you enter the stream and ask that question? Does anybody even care about this man's platinums? I don't know, bro. Why'd you even click the stream, man?
To see you crying about something. I'm glad that he's finally warming up. I mean, holy shit, dude. You weren't talking about Nathan. I'm glad you're coping and seething, right? This is the hat guy I know.
Stream.
Yeah. You know, because you can.
But yeah, I also want to acknowledge, it's actually a good opportunity to acknowledge a lot of people don't care about platinuming games at all. A lot of people don't care about trophy hunting. I've talked to you guys about how, for me, it's a love-hate relationship. You know, I wish trophies didn't.
So then why the fuck are you talking about this instead of fucking instead of Intergalactic? If you know a lot of people don't care about platinums, then why did you choose to talk about this instead of the goddamn trophy? Seriously, he banned the guy? You know, let me double check. Did he leave his chat up? Right? Okay, I think he did. Okay, so let me double check, right? Because this is like contention. People want to know if he banned the guy or not. Let's make sure, right? Let's make sure he really banned this nigga if he did, right?
Does ask that question? You must care.
Okay.
Be gone.
Wait, will it show it? Oh, I don't know if it'll show him though.
You know. Be gone.
No, I think he did ban him. Yeah, I think he did ban him. He says be gone. Like, why else would he say be gone, right? I think he legitly banned this nigga. 1,000%.
And why'd you click the stream?
1,000% he banned that nigga, right?
I also want to acknowledge it's actually a good opportunity.
Okay, let's go. He also just doesn't make the topic interesting. Yeah, I know. He better turn this around with some Xbox bad. I just don't know why he didn't talk about that topic, right? We know he cares about Naughty Dog and shit. Like, I don't get it. Said he wants to talk about platinum, and I mean, we got people in his audience saying nobody cares about this shit. I mean, he's got the most base chat and the whole entire fucking, like, on YouTube. Like, it's crazy.
We need to acknowledge a lot of people don't care about platinuming games at all. A lot of
we
people
know.
don't care about trophy hunting. I've talked to you guys about how, for me, it's a love-hate relationship. You know, I wish trophies didn't exist. I wish the metagame did not exist. I wish that, you know, I just wish that I could play games the way I used to, but that's just not a possibility anymore.
I mean, how can you not play games like how you used to? You don't have a job, right? First off. Second off, so if you know that most people don't care about this shit, why would you make this a whole stream topic instead of talking about the news, right? Like I said, it just seems to me like you're avoiding bad PlayStation news. That's all.
It's simply not possible. Trophies exist, and I'm part of the metagame, and I always will be as long as they exist. So,
okay. Cope. Yeah. Why aren't you showing your teeth when you laugh, Hat Guy?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I know I'm really procrastinating here, but before I dive into the list,
Holy 30 minutes in and he still hasn't gotten into one fucking platinum. What are we going to talk about now, Hat Guy? Right?
I should also just take this moment to acknowledge because of what just happened.
Because of what just happened. Oh. I told you guys he banned this dude, right? He's talking about what just happened. Doug, he banned this guy.
So I'm not going to spend too much time talking about this, but I think those of you who are here right now, and I don't know how many people are going to watch this after the fact, I'll probably have to reiterate this a few times going into next year, but one of the big changes I'm planning on making to the channel, and it's not a bad thing, it's only a good thing, is like, let me think of, so here's the best analogy I can use.
Okay.
I feel
Oh, you ponies are terrible with analogies, but go ahead.
As though I need to treat my channel here alongside the community as like, this is my home.
Oh.
And I'm welcoming people into my home. Again, just going with this analogy. I've been way too tolerant about the type of people that I've been letting into my home.
Oh my God, because the guy came in and said he doesn't care about your platinums. Now you're not going to allow him in your house. What type of punk ass shit is this?
That are like just destroying things and making.
Better yet.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, you sound like you're a male feminist. Yeah, I banned people from my home. Yeah, be gone.
It an unpleasant experience for not just me, but all the other people who are coming in here to just have a good time and get along. And that's, to be clear, I'm not talking about people who are just trying to have some fun and messing around. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking genuinely disruptive behavior that's persistent, even after potential warnings and stuff like that.
Oh, potential warnings. What is going on here?
You know, I want to make it clear that going into next year, I'm just not.
Yeah, the guy said he doesn't care about trophies. The audacity. Yeah, echo chamber. Yes.
Let me think of the best way I could say this.
Yeah.
The tolerance level is just non-existent.
Oh.
You know, it's just non-existent at this point, where I have goals in mind, right? Things I want to do with the channel, with the community.
Yeah, member goals.
And
Yeah.
That's all I want to say.
That's
true.
You got. Yeah, we know you got member goals, right? Feed the beast, but what other goals, right, Hat Guy?
Hanzo, and I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. That's okay.
Yeah, Hat Guy is morphing into Reforge. Yeah,
and it happens sometimes, Hanzo. No offense is taken. No more console warring. Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty much. We need war.
Yeah. Let's hear that one more time. Like, let's just cut the fucking chase. Like, what's all this pussyfooting, Hat Guy? Like, just tell him what it is. Just give it to him straight, right? Your warriors know what time it is.
No more console warring. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much going to be.
Yeah.
We need war.
No more console warring.
I mean, even people who want to console war, it's just simply not going to be possible going into next year.
Oh, yeah. Because Xbox is dead, dude. Even if we wanted to console war, we wouldn't be able to.
But But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about that, where like, you know, there's definitely been some strange things that have occurred this year, and not just this year, but throughout the years, where one of the things I've observed is that a lot of people have either left the channel or they kind of lurk on the
I gotta play that shit one more time. You said what?
Is that a lot of people have either left the channel or they kind of lurk on the channel because they don't really want to engage with the chat or with certain things where
oh yeah, I wonder why.
You know how the saying goes, like one bad apple ruins the bunch, and that's true too. You know, and
oh yeah, and there's nothing you can do, right?
I've been too tolerant and too relaxed in my approach, and I just, again, I don't want people to think that you have to only operate.
Yeah, they don't want to get banned. Yeah,
one specific way. It's not like that, but I just
put it like this: I've never sent a chat in there, right? I know, I'd get shot down instantly.
I want to try to gear the channel. I want to try to shift the channel towards more about truly just talking about video games and talking about the industry.
But you're not. You're talking about platinums. Right? And somebody in your audience said that they didn't want to hear about it, and you told them to be gone.
And not drama and nonsense and toxic,
Damn, not a Decipher said I left because it was toxic as fuck. Damn.
behavior that can be viewed as potentially toxic or just flat out is toxic. So that's the hope anyway. I want to make it a more welcoming place in that sense.
Hey, what up, Web Dave? Good to see you, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Old hat guy.
So anyway, with that being said, though, I do need to dive into this list. I've been procrastinating long enough.
Yeah. You've just been yapping about Nathan.
All right. Let's see. So I'm going to start with the games I platinumed in 2025, the games that stood out to me. And I'm gonna
let's hear at least the first one, right? This one's gonna blow you guys away. You're never gonna know which one he's gonna mention.
Go down this list. I guess this list is kind of in order of like, I mean, I don't want to say like least enjoyable to most, but I guess in this sense, if we're talking about my experience platinuming these games.
Oh yeah, go ahead and say it. Okay.
It's actually, I said it was
It's okay. It's 6. It's last, so it was your least enjoyable. It's okay, Hat Guy. Relax, right? The community guidelines. We're not going to attack you. It's okay, right? You can say it was your least enjoyable platinum.
Top 5, but there's actually a number 6 as well. So the 6th game on this list, starting it off, is Ghost of Yote. I'm not going to spend too much.
Hey, shout out to Z. Z said he knew it was Ghost of Yote. That's why he had to be careful when he said, I can't say it's my least favorite. Yeah. Good catch.
Really, Leia? Really? Okay.
Yeah. She like, fuck what you talking about.
She's like, all right, I'm going to head out.
Yeah, she's getting out of there. Yeah, she knows.
Well, that's fine.
Even the cat is bored. That's fine.
Cats can do now.
Oh, yeah. New office space. Who's this?
But
what happened to like the TV and everything? And look, you see he's got a whole new poster. It looks like a Dark Soul poster. What happened to the TV and the couch and everything?
Yeah, starting with number 6, Ghost of Yote. I'm not going to spend too much time talking about Ghost of Yote simply because I've talked about this game extensively already. For those of you who've been tuning in to my conversations about Ghost of Yote, you'll know that I've actually been kind of complaining about the overall experience going for the platinum. To me,
I've barely heard you talk about this shit, but it's funny that you're complaining about it.
Basically, 2 different separate experiences with Ghost of Yote. The first is just playing the story and doing some side content naturally as it pops up, and then the other is going for that platinum trophy.
But what about the Next Game Plus update, dude?
For me, Ghost of Yote really shines when you're just playing the game naturally and normally and going from, the beginning of the story to the end, and again, having those few side things you choose to do, or you can kind of go out of your way to do some of these side missions and some of the side content, but a lot of it just kind of pops up naturally. To me, that's when Ghost of Yote shines, and when it becomes actually like a really, really top tier experience. Where Ghost of Yote doesn't shine, in my honest opinion, is when you are going for that platinum, which
when it goes to going for that platinum,
clear is optional. You don't have to do the platinum. There's no requirement. It's just for people like me, where I'm a bit of a completionist with stuff like this, and I'm like, okay, I want the platinum. And I did notice that by the time I got to the last, I would say,
but you've already played this game so many times, ABG. What about that now? Yeah, true.
6 to 8 trophies, I was like burned out on the game. I'd already played it for like 50 hours, and I'm like, I've gotten more than my fill of Ghost of Yote, and some of the stuff did become pretty repetitive. And it just kind of left me wishing that Sucker Punch
would have done better.
Didn't make it so kind of long in the tooth when it comes to going for the platinum. So I had to put Ghost of Yote, just being brutally honest about it, when it comes to the platinum experience, I had to put Ghost of Yote at my number 6 spot.
Yeah, his number 6 spot.
Because when I was looking over the other games, I'm like, yeah, I definitely enjoyed platinuming all the other games on this list more than I did Yote. So, Yote's the one kicking it off. And I'm not going to whenever I do replay FF7 Rebirth, I'm not going for the platinum. That's not going to happen. The next game on the list here, we're going to my number 5. My number 5 is Days Gone Remastered.
Wow. A remaster. Insane. Ghost of Yote was not better than Shusha. I trust me. I can already tell. I haven't played it. I'll definitely give it a shot when it comes out. So yeah. So now he names a remaster. Like I said, we're just gonna skip past this shit. We're gonna get into this shit right here. He's gonna kind of start talking about Elden Ring, right, and how he didn't really enjoy it that much compared to the other ones, which I thought it was interesting. Shout out to him. It took him a minute to kind of get into begging. I will give him that, but nonetheless, he started doing it, doing the thing. You guys already know what time it is, right? But I wanted to give him a context and at least listen to somewhat what he had to say about games. Who the fuck does a top 6 instead of 5? Just had to plug Yote in. Yeah, he did. And he had to be careful not to say that it's not from least to favorite, right? Even though that's typically how it goes, because he didn't want people to know that he put Ghost of Yote at the bottom. So are we supposed to believe he has platinums without seeing the list for real? Hey, I guess we could just take his word, right? In good faith, right? I trust Hat Guy. I mean, he came out and admitted that he hasn't played a lot of games, right? But let's listen to this right here.
Well, I appreciate that. 1,000 kills, that's a piece of cake, but getting isn't
a little bit
out of the 50 I've unlocked. And number 4 has to go to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I'm giving it.
I was not expecting to hear Hat Guy talk about Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. And the reason why I'm giving it to Elden Ring is because I had another interesting journey with Elden Ring. I played this game the day it came out. I really enjoyed it, but you guys know, or for those who've been...
Yeah, now Boss is here. Oh, he means business. And one thing I'll say is Boss is a pro. Boss knows what to do, and him and Boss together, I mean, the member goal didn't stand a chance. They're going to feed the beast, right? Yeah, yay, Boss. Yeah, I know you guys like Boss, right? When Boss comes out, Boss is... The treats are going to... The support starts raining in.
Following for some time. I didn't necessarily feel the same way about Elden Ring as everybody else did, because Elden Ring, to me, felt like... How would I put it? A version of Dark Souls that wasn't as good as Dark Souls to me. And I understand why people love Elden Ring so much. It's like, this is the fully realized version of Dark Souls, you know? And I'm like, yeah, but it's also open world, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that it's...
You want it more linear, dude.
Open world. So I wasn't as high up on Elden Ring as everybody else was, but
I really liked Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie. I super enjoyed that shit, right? I feel like even though it was, it was open world in a time where open worlds were becoming more and more the norm, I felt like there was always something interesting that you could find, always an interesting boss, quest, and whatnot. Yeah, he wants more movie, like, yeah, definitely.
Really still did enjoy it. And I remember it was quite difficult and quite challenging for me to actually beat Elden Ring for some reason. Like, I needed people to help me at the end, and I just kind of sucked at Elden Ring. It's weird, though, because like I beat Bloodborne, I beat Dark Souls 1 through 3. But with Elden Ring, something just...
Oh, you almost got filtered. Did you get Black Knight Tish, right? That nigga would have faded whoever for you, right? Or did you get the Mimic Tier, right? That makes you feel better. Yeah, I have no problem using summons. I don't give a fuck what no one says. That nigga will get in there and pap them up for you, too.
Wasn't really clicking. So after I beat it, I was like...
Damn, the Elden Ring Platinum is like 150 hours. I put like 400, 500 hours in the Elden Ring. I beat the shit like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, I'm done with it. And then 2 years later...
Never used any weapons, just spammed incantations also.
DLC came out. Everybody was saying, play the DLC. You got to play the DLC. And I was like, well, I don't feel comfortable playing the DLC because I didn't platinum the game yet.
Oh.
Like, I feel like I can't move on to a trophyless DLC if I didn't platinum the base game.
Oh, I can't move on. I didn't platinum it, right? I use summons. I use summons if the bosses do agile. Hey, I get that shit done, right? Fuck them bosses, right? Especially some of them just be cheesy as a motherfucker. I get that shit done, right? I'm not gonna lie. That fucking DLC was something else. I played that shit for like 24 hours straight, right? And just running through the shit, trying to find like the seeds or whatever the hell you needed to find to get your strength up. That shit was something else.
Yeah. And one of the reasons that
Mesamir, that nigga with the spear, the fire guy, all that shit. The final boss, crazy.
Mattered with Elden Ring not platinuming it. Boss, don't start. Don't start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, please start. He needs it. Listen, boss, start. Boss is hungry. Feed the boss, right? 5. You're 1/3 through your stream. 5 out of 25 member goals. You know what you're doing with the little cat tower. Boss is hungry. Like, come on, don't do this, Hat Guy, right? Go feed the beast, right?
One of the reasons. It mattered to me was
hungry.
Because
start.
I knew that one of the things you had to achieve to get the platinum for Elden Ring was you had to beat all the bosses. And I'm like, so I'm looking at the trophy.
He said he can't feed his cat without donations. Well, that's one of the goals, is to feed the beast, right? Sometimes he'll feed him in good faith, right? But, you know, I don't think we've gotten there yet.
List, and I have half the trophies unlocked. And it's like, well, this means I've missed so many optional bosses.
Oh, no.
And I feel like I can't just move on without doing that. So I basically made the decision, and I never do this.
It matters to him, but he speaks about it with no emotion. I think he's just a cool, calm. But, you know, I can't even say he's cool, calm, because we definitely seen him crash the fuck out recently. So I don't know.
I was like, okay, I'm going to just hunker down, and I'm going to relearn how to play this game, and I'm going to go for the platinum. And then I did it.
Oh, man, it's like riding a bike. Right? Like, once you played one Dark Souls game, right? I mean, do you really have to learn the new, like, what?
I did it. It was shocking to me. I was like, I can't believe I did that. Like, I can't believe I went back to Elden Ring, relearned the game, got good at the game again, and persisted, and was like, decided to go for the platinum. I just,
wow.
That to me,
yeah, I can't believe you played the game, wow, and beat it and got the platinum. Crazy.
Is one I'm particularly proud of, because it's
he did it.
Super, super rare. It almost like never happens, boss, stop fighting me.
That's self-report.
It like never happens that I go back to platinum games. I've gone back to beat.
Oh, but you said you were going to go back to platinum Expedition 33. I see how I bring it full circle, right? You said you were going to go back to platinum Expedition 33 to start this stream, right? And I knew that. And I just said, I heard that, and I said,
not happening.
Like I said, that game has left some wounds. You're probably never going to play that game again. I don't even know if you beat it, to be honest with you, right?
I've gone back to play games. But usually when I walk away from a game deciding, like, I'm not getting this platinum, I can't get this platinum, I don't go back to get the platinum.
Like you did with Expedition 33.
This was an exception for one reason or another, and because of that, it's one I'm very proud of. And yeah, Elden Ring was...
You know what? I'm proud of you too, Hat Guy.
It was a tough one. It was a tough one. What build did I run? I don't even remember, dude. I think at some point I just...
What? Nigga, see, now I'm starting to question this shit. What the hell do you mean you don't know what build you ran and you've played all of the Dark Souls games? What?
A tough one. It was a tough one. What build did I run? I don't even remember, dude. I think at some point I just started going crazy with the strength build and dual wielding like the big...
Okay, so maybe he was just Unga Boonga, right? Heavy strength build, I guess, right? I guess.
Biggest, most powerful swords and just trying to destroy everything. Okay, boss, like, can you stop, bro?
If you feed him. If you feed him. Yeah, I mean, you conveniently have him placed right next to you, and you know what he expects when you stream, right? Are we gonna do this? I've just seen the script so many times. Like, they've got to switch the script up a little bit, but I mean, the chemistry is there. I'll give him that.
No.
Yeah,
no.
How do you forget your build, right? You literally played the game so much that you got the fucking platinum, but you don't remember the build.
I was worried about this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, guys, if you want to support the channel, feel free to do so. Well, if we hit 25 members, we'll feed the beast here. He's
help. He's hungry. He's hungry.
I know. It's because he's closer to the
please help me, you guys. My cat's hungry.
Camera than I am, and he's also a very large cat.
Yeah, sorry, Hat Guy, but F cats, dogs forever. Hey, I'm on the reptiles, right? I got reptiles. And I got my girl on that shit. She got a reptile too.
Feels like that's gaming right there.
When it's all said and done, I want to have a Tigu.
Gaming.
Okay,
okay.
She's hungry.
Okay, boss. Yeah. But back up.
Hey, Michael Werniff.
And Michael Werniff comes in.
Out of nowhere.
Michael says, I'm going to try to help us out here. I'm going to try to help my man.
Yeah, it looks like you're in a predicament. You got a hungry cat. We're at 5 memberships, right? And you need to hit 25 to feed the beast. Yeah, we got ourselves in a predicament. Who could have seen this coming? Hopefully, your community can help you out, dude.
He drops 10 membership gifts for you guys. Let's get some W's flowing in the chat for
W.
He's always doing big things for the community here. Michael.
Yeah, literally, funding the channel.
Thank you so much for that, man.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
He set you up. He set you guys up.
Oh, here comes the Lono speak. And you see, this is what I mean. Like, he thinks he's Lono now, right? Here comes the Lono speak. Oh, he set you up, right? Is that right?
Well, he set you up. He set you guys up.
Yeah, he's baiting it. Yeah, he's baiting the 10 bomb.
We hit 25, we can feed the beast.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Shout out Boss. Yo, Boss is tired of this shit. Look at Boss. Look at this picture right here. I mean, just look at the still image. This cat is about to pop him right upside his fucking head. He's like, nigga, quit playing with me. I'm hungry. Like, I don't understand what you don't get, hat guy. I mean, god damn, this cat, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a still shot of this shit, right? This cat is like, yo, like literally, like this might actually be the thumbnail. I'm not even gonna lie to you, right? I could get some AI going with this. This cat is like literally like about to smack the shit out of him. Like, yeah, get a job and feed me. Like, your cat is hungry. He's like, look, you guys, help me out, please. My cat's hungry, you guys.
Please don't slap me.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I told you your cat doesn't respect you, MBG.
Holy shit.
That's for Michael, by the way.
Look at yeah, see, this is crazy. I'm telling you, animals are smart. The cat knows the system, right? The cat knows that there's like a tie between that machine that he's on and the fucking treats, right? Like, look at how the cat like turns his head. Cat's
That's
like,
for Michael, by the way.
cat's like, how many goals we at, right? The cat's like, how long until we can feed the beast? Hang in there, boss.
Looks funny right now with his arm on you. He's like, just stop.
Yeah, the cat
You can't
gets it.
come over here. You can't come over here, dude.
Yeah, you can. He's like, I'm the whole show.
Michael says, I'd like to acknowledge myself and my valiant efforts to support Boss. I am awesome. That's true, Michael.
Yeah.
That's very true. You are awesome. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get some extra help in here. Get 10 more memberships. Feed
feed him in good faith.
Here, boss.
Oh, wow.
We'll
wow. So now you're going to tease him. Oh, you're playing with fire, hat guy.
We'll prep the treats. Oh, God.
You're teasing him. Stop it, hat guy.
That was a mistake. Now Leia's coming over.
Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, you know what you're doing.
All right.
6, he covers his mouth to smile. Alex ruined him. Oh, I thought it was for Tango, right? I'll never forget that thumbnail.
Yeah, where's Corey at, bro? Corey and Hellbound. They would dunk it. They would tag team it. I bet. Well, we'll see. We still have time.
And here he goes yet again. He always does this. And I think this is super cringe, right? He does this, Lono does this, where they call out like members who usually donate, right? As you can see by his member goal, I guess he's talking about Corey Landiga, the guy in second place. You know, where's Corey at, right?
All right. Yeah, where's Corey at, bro? Corey and Hellbound.
Yeah, where's Corey and Hellbound? Yeah.
Tag team it.
Yeah, they would dunk it.
Well, we'll see. We still have time. I'm still making my way through the lists. Pay-per-view fight. Yeah, Boss is going to fight me.
Boss is going to fight.
Boss is just making me nervous because he keeps wanting to walk over here. Like,
yeah, cringe as fuck.
He can stay where he's at, but he can't come over here. He's going to get in the way of the chat. He's going to knock everything over.
Yeah, Corey, where are you, brother?
He thinks that's going to get him treats.
That reminds me of yesterday with Lono and Top Shelf when he was tip stalling. Pause.
See? Whoa. Come on. I got to finish my list, guys. I have to go to my number 3. My number 3. Boss, can you let me talk about my number 3?
Your audience already said they don't care about your platinums, but go ahead.
The platinum games I'm most proud of.
Yeah, look at Boss. Boss don't give a fuck about
MBG, the problem with trophies is it makes you linger on games when you should start new games and only build to your backlog more. Plus, it feels like a job more than fun. I do agree that it can feel like a job at times, depending on the type of game. I do try to create a limit for myself where if a game truly becomes so unenjoyable for the platform,
Boss is gonna get banned. Yeah, he needs to be careful.
That I'm like, I actually am starting to hate it, and it's creating nothing but negative emotions. I start to feel like, I am going to move on. But at the same time, it's funny because some of the platinums that I'm listing here, it's kind of those really intense negative emotions that lead to the greatest sense of pride in that, like, I did it, though. Like, I still did it. And actually, the next game I'm going to talk about is a great example of that. So as Boss just kind of chills here, again, guys, we'll try to strive for 10 more members. We'll see if we can make it happen.
Yeah,
but
hint.
Boss some treats because he's literally looking like he's going to start
Yeah, hint, hint. Please help me feed boss.
Fighting me.
Yeah.
My
Hint, hint.
number 3 platinum that I am most proud of is Returnal.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to put Returnal.
Don't
at
let
the number 3
Lono.
spot
Don't let Lono hear that.
because this was a game that required a level of persistence from me that I can't recall many other games asking of me. Returnal was already a difficult
I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy Returnal. I think it's a good game.
And it's one of those games where you just have to get good. Boss, please stop. You just have to get good at it, right?
I just think it keeps on begging boss to stop.
And especially if you want to get the platinum, like you have to basically master the game. All of this was fine. I put about 65 to 70 hours into Returnal. Okay, hold on. Come on.
Yeah, feed him in good faith. Oh, you're gonna escort him out of here?
Yeah, just go into your home.
Yeah, put him in his
and
house.
just chill.
Yeah.
I put about 65 hours into Returnal.
Yo, boss is on one today.
And I enjoyed my time with it. I had a really great time playing Returnal. 65 hours well spent, in my opinion. But the one trophy that
did you check out the Black Clover yet? No, I did not. I might have to.
was missing, and I'm like, okay, this is a little bit annoying, but I guess I'll keep playing, was I had to find one more glyph.
The last glyph.
The problem is finding the glyphs in Returnal. And if you platinumed Returnal, you know my pain. The problem with it is the glyphs are RNG. It's RNG. You want to talk about like randomly generated nonsense that's just pure luck based. And there was only one trophy attached to it. And that was the last trophy I needed. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just keep playing this over and over. So you had to just keep replaying. And I was like, okay, I'll do this. However,
the life of a pony.
I didn't realize what I was getting myself into because 20 hours later,
damn,
I'm at nearly 90 hours in this game.
Well, I mean, it's, like I said, you don't have a job, so.
Still didn't get it. This game.
Yeah, OMG, no wonder they're so miserable. They think miserable and like this sounds terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of did break me. I'm not gonna lie. Returnal. I remember I got so mad. I pulled the disc out of my console. And I was like yelling at it, and I'm like, I'm gonna destroy this disc. Like I'm done.
See, you should have caught that shit on stream. That shit would have been must see TV.
This is how pissed off because it was just one of these things. Where it's like, how could this game do this to me? Like, I was angry with Housemark. I was literally like,
yeah,
curse you, Housemark. You know,
curse you, Housemark.
I took a little break, and then I went back, and it took me another 10 hours. To be clear, it took me another 10 hours, but I finally.
30 hours for one trophy. Wow. Yelling at the disc. Holy shit, that guy. I thought I was crazy. Like I said, that would have been must-see TV.
After all the RNG, it finally triggered. I got the last glyph.
All of this to get like a trophy added to your profile is insane.
I got the platinum, and
mind you, he said earlier that he doesn't care about trophies or platinums, right? Yeah, but at least you got the platinum, right?
I want to tell you, like, that's one of those rare experiences where that singular trophy.
Six, this makes you want to visit that forest in Japan. I'm not even going to entertain that shit. Ponies need mental health insurance at this rate. Look at where the PS5 is doing today. I mean, crazy. Oh, he's going to be yelling at Saros again. Yes.
And that, in my opinion, that was poor game design. The game design itself is not poor. We could have this conversation separately at some point, but making bad trophy lists, that was a bad trophy. That should not have been put in that list. Because I'm an example of like, this is what you do to people who want to complete the entirety of your game.
Yeah.
You made me put like an extra 30 to 35 hours.
Yeah, for the platinum.
Into this game that, it's like, I did need to move on to something else. And I get it. It's like, well, I could have stopped at any time. And I think it's just a reflection of my person.
Let's hear like this is what blows my mind. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but it's like maybe that's just me because I could care less about being a completionist and playing all the game, right? He claims that he likes the game, but is upset a game trophy made him play it longer. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Code Classic Cage. he literally gets to a point where he says, I could have just stopped playing it at any time. It's like, yeah, no shit, right? I mean, usually I beat a game, I uninstall that shit, and that's just that, right? I could not imagine going back and like trying to platinum it.
And I get it. It's like, well, I could have stopped at any time. And I think it's just a reflection of my personality more than anything, where like,
you're a pony.
I just couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't walk away knowing I just need this one thing. I couldn't do it. I'm like, it would always bother me. I would never forget that game for a bad reason. Where it's like, I would always remember, like, Returnal, the one that got away. Like, I just need that one trophy.
Oh, the one that got away.
And eventually, and I knew, like, eventually I'd probably go back and get it anyway, since it's just one trophy. And I'm like,
you literally were just saying that you never go back to get trophies, but the walking contradiction.
Right. I'm just going to force myself to persist. But because I forced myself, and it almost did kind of break me in that sense.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, can we stop talking about games and breaking us? Like, what the fuck?
That's why I feel so strongly about it, because I did do it. It's like that. I didn't give up on it. I kept pushing to get that last freaking glyph.
Yeah.
And because of that, it is easily now one of my most proud platinums that I've ever gotten.
Oh, because it wasted your time for 30 hours, right? Okay.
And in a sense, it did make the game more memorable.
Oh,
even though some of the memories are not great.
Yeah, PC always and forever. Yep, talk that shit.
Most of them are good, and it's an amazing game. But, you know, it just overall added to the experience. So definitely have to give a shout out to Returnal. And I need counseling now, yeah.
He needs counseling now, holy shit.
I can get crazy, dude. Wait until you get to my number one. The number one...
Okay. Anyways, because like I said, we don't care about this shit. But he does end up feeding boss, so we're gonna go ahead and get to this. So yeah, there's that.
We're having a really, really good time. It was just pure fun, multiplayer mayhem, I guess, in the Resident Evil universe with my friends playing this, and so, you know, it was very surprising to me when I was looking over all my platinums. I like almost completely.
Man, I used to be like that with achievements years ago. Until one day I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Hey. I remember there was that one guy, the completionist, right? And we all know how he ended up, right? Coincidence? You know, I think not.
Forgot. This was another PS4 game, by the way. Another PS4 game, bro. So multiple PS4 games making their way to this list. And we have Big MP. He comes in, he drops 5 more membership gifts for you guys.
We're close.
Coming in out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Right, he just has the treats up here. Boss has been swiping at him. Yeah, out of nowhere.
Get us to the goal.
Woo! To the goal.
It says, "Oh snap!
Oh snap! Yeah, yeah. That woke Michael up. Yeah. Snap. Pause.
Big MP, thank you so much for 5 more membership gifts, man. Could be a
out of nowhere
screaming gopher for that one, and that brings us up to 20 members.
Woo!
Day. Boss is losing his mind right now. Okay, so
hint, hint.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, Boss knows.
Please don't hurt me.
Boss is here to collect, right? Shout out to Code Classic K. She says, most of the platinums I have on my PlayStation Network are games I don't even like. And the games that I did like getting the platinum, maybe hate them at the end. Hey, you know, maybe I'm just speaking. I ain't never platinum shit, right? But shout out to Code Classic K. She says the ones that she did like made her hate the shit. Damn.
I swear, we just need 5 more, and then you can have your treats, man. He's looking at you guys. He's like, where are they?
Yeah. Yo, the cat is literally like, where's the fucking treats? Like, the cat is breaking the fourth wall. Like, this is somewhat sad, right? I'm just gonna say it. And like, there goes the gums. He's showing the gums just a wee bit. All right. I mean, where's the treats, you guys?
He's looking at you guys. He's like, where are they?
Hey, what up, Spectre? Good to see you, man. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, my brother.
5 more, guys. We could do it. I believe in this community. Don't hurt me.
Did he just say he believes in the community?
We could do it. I believe in this community.
Yeah, I believe in the community, right?
Don't hurt me. Don't start biting me. I'm just trying to go down my list. But thank you for the 5 more gifted. Okay, don't.
Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Feed the beast.
And yeah, again, if any of you here received the
he said thanks. Good to hear that. Hoping to actually get some editing before Christmas. Oh yeah, you already know how that is, right? I'm glad that you're doing good, my brother.
Gift. when you're done here today, go check out the latest Morning with the Misses episode. All right, boss. I'm gonna have. I know you're getting excited. I know
He's
you're getting
hungry.
excited, but we got to come over here, okay?
He's
I need
hungry,
you to
hat
come over
guy.
here. It's okay. Don't. You're good. Just chill in your cat tower.
A dude gives me secondhand embarrassment. Hey, he's hungry, and you really fucked up bringing out the treats, like just teasing him.
You're good. You're good. All right. So yeah, Resident Evil Resistance. Shout out to that game. That was a really fun game.
The cat is the cat wants its food so
Resident Evil
badly.
Resistance is proof, even though I think Resident Evil Outbreak is proof that Capcom can make a good Resident Evil multiplayer experience. Resistance is a more modern game.
I'm just like, I've never seen Boss like this. Like every once in a while, I see Boss like really aggressive. This is on another level, right? You know, I frequent the Hat Guy streams. Like, I mean, he is on one. This cat wants those fucking treats.
Proves they can still make good, competent, fun multiplayer.
Yeah, the cat is looking at him like, you better stop fucking with me. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that game is dead now. I don't even know if the servers are still online or not. But I had to put that at my number 4, man. Hey, MBG, hope you're having a great day. I've gotten 31 platinums this year, mainly AAA games, except for a few old school PS1 games. Well, thank you for that. I'm having a good day so far. And
yeah, feed the beast. Every streamer now has a pet with them. Yeah.
You got 31 platinums this year. That's impressive, dude. See, I would like to have a year where I get some crazy number like that. But
how do you not, nigga? You have no job, right? How do you got working people in your chat outdoing you, right?
You guys can tell, like, and I don't.
Maybe if you got off of Reddit, right?
You're saying you mostly platinum AAA games. I'm not gonna inflate my number of platinums by playing anything other than games I really want to play, or games that feel like quality. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just come in here and be like, I platinumed Jumping Pancake or some shit.
So now this is like an ego thing. Oh, I don't just platinum just anything. Oh, it looks like Hellbound came in, right? He dunked it.
On Hellbound, there he is.
Out of
Hellbound
nowhere.
Comes in.
Out of nowhere. He knew.
He's like, boss needs 5 more gifts for his treats. Look at the way boss is looking at me. He's like, is it time?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, oh, so now he's insulting his audience. Yeah, you pick like the shade, right? You peep, there was a little bit of shade there where he was like, I don't just platinum anything, right? This guy's full of shit, man.
It is Hellbound. Thank you so much for that, buddy.
Siggs, you should do Feed the Beast with a lizard. Like I said, my skink, 9 times out of 10, my skink is burrowed deep underneath the ground, right? So like I said, I'd feel like shit to like pull him out. I would never want to do that. And then on top of that, my crested gecko, he eats fucking like paste. I could feed him live creatures, right? But he's a young guy, so I haven't really gotten into that, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that with my lizards, right? But you know, who knows? Like I said, when my crested gecko gets bigger, I do want to have him on my shoulder more, but I want him to get more heavy to be able to know that he's on me, right? Cold Classic guest says, F him for withholding food from the handsome cat. Yeah, I know. This is sad to see.
That takes us to 25. The first goal is crushed.
Woo!
Boss will
crush the goal, felted the trolls. Now feed the cat. Let's go.
Get his.
It only took you an hour and 43 minutes, right? Good job, Hat Guy.
Now he's been waiting. And let me see. Let me see.
So, look at that. And look at that. Look at that. Like clockwork. As soon as he hits it, look what he does. He bumps it right up.
Is crushed. Boss will get his treats now. He's been waiting.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah, bump it up to 50.
Yeah. So
yeah, what else we doing?
Where is?
Oh, oh,
now,
whoa! What the hell is that? Right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, so now he has a weightlifting goal up there. Wow, wow! This is some innovation. Look at that. Hat Guy's evolving.
We hit 50. In case you cannot tell by the image below, we will do reps.
It's a very sus image, by the way. What up, Day Reezy? What's happening?
Hellbound, thank you so much for that, my friend.
Very sus member goal.
Boast, do you read me? It's time to feed the beast.
Yeah, time to feed the beast.
Here we go.
Yeah, and the cat is still waiting.
All right, here. Okay.
Yeah, Arnold, yeah.
Relax. Oh my God, relax, boy.
The nigga's hungry. You've been food edging him the whole stream.
Bro, that's really how you're gonna eat the treats? All right, I was gonna say he's just gonna stand up the whole time. Thank you, Hellbound. I'm so glad you came in and dropped.
You know what they say? Hunger is the best sauce, Hat Guy.
That 5, because
Yeah.
Boss is really.
Oh, let me hear that
becoming
one more time. Listen to this shit. Yeah, thank God he came in and fucking
and up the whole time. Thank you, Hellbound. I'm so glad you came in and dropped that 5 because
so glad. Yeah, because Boss was hungry.
Really becoming a
Yeah.
a nuisance.
Yeah. I'm so glad that you helped me feed my cat, dude. Yeah. Don't you just hate when that happens?
Hellbound loves Boss. He does.
Yeah. More than you, right?
Oh, you're saying no, MBG. They shut down Resident Evil Resistance.
Okay, so now that he's fed the boss, right? This is the last thing I wanted to show you guys. This was just in regards to his room, right? This was some funny shit, right? Because I know a lot of times people talk about the rooms and the shit with the posters and whatnot. Yeah, lazy MBG. Listen to this shit right here.
PlayStation. They have so much space now while you're streaming. I know. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing though. No, it's fine. You love cats. You love dogs too. You've always been more of a cat person though. You love how independent the cats are. Low maintenance. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're saying I got to make my setup more PlayStation. I don't think I.
He has to make his setup more PlayStation. One more time, right?
Oh, you're saying I got to make my setup more PlayStation. I don't think I could make it more PlayStation, dude. I got to be honest.
I don't know if I could make it more PlayStation, dude. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you basically got a shrine behind you. Not to mention your member goals. Yeah, more exactly. Not to mention your member goals. I just don't know how you could make it more PlayStation at this point.
I don't think I can make it more PlayStation, even if I tried. It's pretty fanboyed out here, you know.
So why do you get so mad when people call you a PlayStation fanboy, right? So why do you be beefing with Astro like you're not a PlayStation fanboy?
Boss is desperately searching for any treats he may have missed. You know what I think I need? Another PlayStation poster. That's what I need. I need a poster of a PS5 Slim and a PS5 Pro. Because all I got are the old PlayStations and the monstrous original PlayStation. My God, dude, it's so funny looking at that.
Yeah, he's so. If you guys ever want to know how he decides to decorate his fucking room, he wants more PlayStation, right? He just wants more PlayStation stuff. That's just what it is. I mean, this is insane, right? Wow. He says he needs a PS6 and a PlayStation Slim. Crazy.
Picture though on the wall, remembering like what the original PS5 looked like. That thing was, I mean, still going strong. A lot of people are still playing on that, but absolute monster.
Yeah, it was absolute monster, dude.
Come on.
Okay,
come on.
Oh yeah, give Luna some too. Yeah.
Sorry guys, we're gonna continue here.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Wanted to show you that. Honestly, I'm looking at this shit. We got an hour left, right? I could kind of get into Lono, right? I'll pause, right? I know you guys like Lono, right? We could see Lono, right? Because he did do a little bit of begging, right? Especially since because everything that happened with my family, I'm not gonna be all shit. I do see we do have some DSP tries it though, right? We do have a DSP tries it video. Hold on. We got a 13-minute DSP tries it video. I could just wait and compile all the Lono for when we get back on Friday, right? We could try this and play Terminator, right? Because I have been putting Terminator for a minute, right? Oh man, Six, can you send them the therapy AI hat guy poster? I'm not getting him shit, right? This literally just came out 5 minutes ago. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to check this out. DSP puts a whale on the spot on stream when he realized they've been talking behind his back. Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. This is content. Let's fucking get it, right? DSP, I'm a member because I'm so cool. Oh, yeah. I see you've gotten into the Snortex. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to DSP, man. The king.
All I want for Christmas are some roasted gears. Some roasted gears. Some roasted gears. All I want for Christmas are some roasted gears so I can craft some big weapons.
I can't find the gears. Okay, folks, let's get ready for Arc Raiders.
Woo!
Here we go. How's
Where
everyone
he is?
doing today?
Where's the goal?
I see we lost 140 viewers while I was on break. That's great.
What? Yeah, and I don't even get why you go on fucking break. Like, dude will go on like a whole 30-minute break. Like, he's not just sitting on his ass, not doing anything, begging.
That is very bad. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I can understand going to take a piss, but dude literally leaves for like 30 minutes, right?
It's great. The whole idea was you were supposed to take a break with me and then come back. So hopefully they do come back. You know, I hope so. I guess we'll have to see. What did we learn? I learned.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That I just can't ever take a break. I'm supposed to be here nonstop every moment that the stream is on. God forbid I have to use the bathroom, grab a coffee, go for a walk with my wife to feed the neighborhood, and, you know.
Oh, boy, please. You and Kat do not go on any fucking walks. Shut up. Shut your ass up. You know what the funny thing is? I think if you would have stayed talking, more people probably would have left, right? Quit acting like, you know, it's odd for viewers to drop off. You have viewers dropping off all the time.
Outdoor animals, you know, who not allowed. I'm supposed to be here glued to my chair the entire time during the daytime hours. Or
well, this is your business, right? You're crowdfunded. This is your fucking business, right?
Yeah, I will lose viewership. That's the truth.
Drama queens. He cheered again. He goes, "It was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference they're going to fine you $42,000. Stop it."
Thank you, Jay Kuma. He says, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you, Base Doomslayer. Thank you, guys. All right. You guys are being nice. Thank you. So what was the challenge that we're doing? There's a new seasonal challenge that involves the leapers.
Yeah, that is a big cup.
What is it exactly? Just damage leapers.
Oh, hell no.
So that's one leaper damage, right?
Dead silence for 30 minutes, and they're supposed to stick around. Well, he plays montages of his old highlights. So you get to see, like, footage of, like, his shitty montages back when he used to, like, game just recording the screen, not even on a capture card, right? It's a unique experience, to say the least.
Oh, my Lord. Is that what they call it, a leaper? Ow.
Yeah, we got some
First time
gameplay.
I fought one.
You're getting cooked.
I don't know where this turret is I'm supposed to be getting.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. It's fine, because we didn't do anything anyway, right?
Yo, this guy is so fucking ass at every game he plays.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
I have nothing. Why in the holy hell would this guy be doing this? What a dummy.
What a dummy. He's trying to take your shit, dude. Hey, that was a little smooth right there. He threw some smoke and got out of there. Oh, shit. Get out of there.
Damn. Well, a guy shot me for no reason. I don't have anything on me. That was a complete waste.
He shot you for no reason. Yeah, he didn't know about a Project for Friendship. Hey, the 49ers cooked tonight. Hope they win out for that #1 seed. Hey, shout out to the 49ers. Shout out to 187, right? I'll tell you right now, you know, you guys are going to have to watch out for Kyle Shanahan. I'll leave it at that.
Of his time. The bomb I'm looking for has a laser beam. It will sound like something you have not heard yet. It's a sniper. Ooh. Interesting.
Peace out, Cage. Glad you stopped by, brother.
I have no clue why the guy attacked me, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
I mean, that's a part of the game.
Don't shoot? What do you mean? He was already shooting me before I even saw him. How am I going to say don't shoot? I had no idea the guy was anywhere near me.
It's okay, DSB. We know there was nothing you could do.
220 just gifted 5 subs on Kick. Wait, no. 10?
187 said, I already know. Yep.
10 subs on Kick. Thank you to 220 for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Since 220 is here, should we just ask the obvious? I think we should. Why not? So 220, here's an honest question for you, and I hope you'll answer honestly. Seriously, do answer.
And it's funny that he's been shouting out 220 the whole entire fucking time, knowing that 220 is like a complete insult, because when he reported that he had a fraud or whatever, the police officer called him a 220, right? They had a detractor who reached out to the police officer he spoke with, and she said he was a special case. Whenever we have people that are mentally off, we call them 220s. So now they literally throw the 220 around. He's banned that and everything, but he's okay with someone named 220 coming in and giving him money. So I guess he's just had enough. So finally, he's gonna try to call out 220. I don't know.
Honestly, I want to hear the honest answer, since you're here and you're supporting, right?
Yeah, supporting. Yeah, what is it?
If you don't like me, why do you support me? Because I know you said negative things about me constantly in the chat. The last time you got banned, I was here doing DSP Tries It.
Oh, maybe he does like you, Phil. Maybe he just likes talking shit about you. Right? There's people who do that. There's people who like watching people and they just like talking shit about them, right? They like cooking them. It is what it is, right? He's supporting you. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, DSP tries it, by the way.
And you Happy holidays, brother.
Yeah, don't shoot.
Last time you were here in the chat, the reason you got banned is because you were
yeah, it sounds like me, exactly.
talking junk because I was doing DSP Tries It, and you were like, oh, here's a guy in his mid-40s eating fast food for a living. What a miserable life. He said something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
oh, and that hurts your feelings, huh?
What is he even talking about? I'm here playing games all day, having fun with an awesome audience, right? Having a great time. I'm getting supported and paid to do it. How is that not a good life?
Oh, you hear that? You hear that? I'm getting supported and paid to do it. Nigga, yeah, when you beg, right? Every blue moon when you beg, right? Oh my God, this is hilarious. And that got you upset. That hurt your feelings. And you know it's the truth too, Phil.
And so, of course, you were trolling. You got banned appropriately.
Oh.
But I'm just curious, like, why do you come and contribute then? Why? If you really don't like me and you think that low of me, oh, he's a loser who eats fast food all day, which, of course, I don't. But
you are.
Then why?
No, you are a loser, and you do eat fast food all day. That's literally all that you do. You're a low cow, Phil. All of the people who watch you, everybody is LARPers. You are a joke. Everyone's laughing at you. No one's laughing with you. How do you not? How many times do you have to learn this lesson, old man?
Are you on the streams dropping subs now? I genuinely
just be happy and just take the fucking money, dog. You fucking bum.
I'd like to hear an answer. I think we're in the right atmosphere for it. I'm already just kind of looting. And, you know, it's the holidays.
Yeah, it's the holidays.
Where I have peace with your fellow man.
Peace with your fellow man. Dude, then just take the money and just go on about your day.
I'm curious what he has to say. Because, you know, generally, I don't go by places of people I don't like and support them. Like to be honest, like the other day, I went to Wing Stream late at night and
Oh yeah, shut your ass up. You most definitely do. You went over to Wings' chat, even though you were seething because he ghosted you, and you were in there, you were yapping like a fucking schoolgirl, and you said multiple, chats, multiple super chats, begging him for some fucking attention, and you got banned, rightfully. And then you showed up on your level 1 podcast and you seethed about it the next day.
Actually gave him a couple super chats. Because I don't dislike Wings at all. I think he's a...
Oh, but you've been seething and sneak dissing him ever since he refused to come on your show.
He's a fine person. I think that he has some issues. But
not more than you.
I wish him the best. I hope that he actually, you know, is successful in his life. So I...
like you.
Supported him because, you know, I don't dislike him.
No, you supported him. You tried to like flex and say, "Here's this for your goal. Maybe we can talk or everything." You tried to little bro him, right? And let's just know we know you're hard pressed for money. But I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't surprised at it all because we all know how terrible you are with money, right? Whenever you get money, you instantly have to spend it like it's burning a fucking hole in your pocket. Shout out to Day Reezy. All right, he says instead of crying and banning, these locals can lean into the memes. If they were smart, they'd do that and rack in more money. But what do I know? And you know, I'm glad that he doesn't lean into it because I like the cope, right? I like the cope. I like the seethe, right? I've never really liked local live. I feel like once they lean into it, it's like, oh, well, there goes the fun, right? The best is when they try to fight that shit. Like low tier God, that is the best. So when they get triggered over being called a local, man. But I mean, there is definitely some truth to what Day Reezy's saying, man. Shout out to Day Reezy. I appreciate it, my brother.
Go to Wing Stream and insult him publicly on his stream and then throw him money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you did. That's exactly what you did. You talked about his work ethic, and you pretty much were like, hey, you need to come on my show. You need to be more ordered, more structured, this and that. You literally said, how much money did you make from the stream? You were talking mad shit.
Saying, like, I wouldn't do that. It would be the opposite of what I would do. I would stay away from people I don't like. I would not support them. So I gotta wonder why someone like 220 comes by my streams and supports. He didn't say anything yet.
Look at this shit. Literally, I got the fucking shit right here. You pull this shit over. I mean, seething, by the way. And his chat seething. He says, Jordy, toughing it through Call of Duty, which we all know he dislikes. Good luck, pimp. Look at this motherfucker right here. You were talking like you were the man when you walked through. You were feeling yourself, right? Feeling yourself. And look at this, spamming like a weirdo. Weird as fuck. Look at this shit. Stalker vibes, right? Then you go and said, I have no idea how I timed my arrival for that crazy interaction, but you deserve a second super chat for that, Jordy, LOL. Like you were just talking out the side of your neck. You thought you were funny. You're just a bum, right? And it was insane that you were doing just insane behavior.
Cracker Jacks. I know people want to hear the answer. If you genuinely don't like someone,
nobody wants to hear the answer. Everybody knows what it is. You're the only person who doesn't understand, and that's what makes it so entertaining.
and you insult them on a stream, why would you come back and throw all this support at them? I just don't understand it. I don't. For example, okay? I'm trying to think of someone who I genuinely don't like. Okay, Mr. Beast. I don't like what he stands for.
I don't know why he doesn't like Mr. Beast. I guess because he's successful.
I don't like the kind of content he makes. In general, I just don't like the guy. I wouldn't go on a Mr. Beast.
Oh, yeah, because you're jealous.
Stream, throw him a bunch of donations, and then insult him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he wouldn't even notice you.
Like, I wouldn't do that. I don't even understand that mentality.
Yeah, because you know you're not on his level. He wouldn't even notice you, right? Wings is more your level, right?
Like, if you don't like someone, you stay away from them. Right?
I mean, that's not what you did with Wings.
He hasn't answered yet. We'll see if he does answer. No, that's exactly right. Cracker Jack just said, you know, we want a chill community. I don't mind people coming by and hanging out and being chill. I don't know why you got to be toxic.
Dude, he literally came in and gave you some money. Like, why are you acting like a pussy, right?
I don't understand it. If you like me and you like my content, come hang out.
And it's so funny. I'm sitting here just looking through the shit. Like, because he showed up in Wings' shit multiple times, by the way. This is another thing that he said, right? This time he sent in $20. He says, I do message you privately and you don't respond. Enough with the excuses. I don't want you to be trolled, but you need to treat others with respect when they treat you well. Let's go and get this next appearance locked. Look at this shit. Begging this nigga for another appearance, right? Because he thought he was too good for him once he got his interview with Asman. You were begging this dude for his attention, throwing money, trying to get his attention. Like, you have no room to speak. That's why when this shit happened, I had to bookmark it. I had to bookmark it because I said, I'm going to remember this when he talks about, like, trolls and detractors, because he's literally doing the same shit that he cries about. Like, this is just so hypocritical, Phil.
Out with me. If you don't like me and you don't like my content, then don't come hang out with me. But why would you come pretend to hang out, be cool, and support, and the next thing you know, start insulting, and then get banned, and then come back with another account, and then get banned, and then come back with another account?
That's literally like your stream. Like, that's like the whole thing.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I need to kill these for the challenge. Shit.
Yo, this dude is ass.
Right? Like, okay. Here's another example. Like, you know what I'm talking about with 220 and me. But how about this? So you absolutely, positively hate Justin Bieber. You think Justin Bieber is the worst singer to ever grace humanity. So what you decide to do is you buy an exclusive VIP experience with Justin Bieber that cost...
But Phil, that's not what he did. He sent you like $2 or $3, right? And you're seething over the shit for multiple minutes. This is content, right? And he fed the streets with this seed right here, right? Shout out to him, right? Shout out to goddamn 220. He got your ass, right? And he's gonna keep on getting you. He's gonna get you the next day and the next day and the next day, because you always feed the trolls.
$100,000 to have like a meet and greet with Justin Bieber. You sit down in the same room with him and you go like to shake his hand. You go, "Fuck you, Justin Bieber. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. You can't sing. Fuck your mother."
Hey, if it only cost $5 to do that, if Justin Bieber was a bum and he was begging to meet people and it only cost $2 or $5, that would probably happen. Is it clicking for you, right? Yeah, when you're accessible, shit like that happens.
What?
Yeah, literally took the bait like it was not like clockwork.
Would you do that?
If it only costs $2 or $5, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, huh? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, he answered. Oh shit, I missed it.
Yeah, he answered, but you're too busy seething, right?
Having found you through blank, it's blocked out. It's too easy to see you through that lens. The more time I spend here, the more I realize you're a complex and unique person with a ton going on. Okay, but then why do you do the insult? Like, sometimes you hang out and you're totally cool. And you have no problem, you know, we talk about the content. We talk about, oh shit, we talk about everything going on. And I think that's fun. Those interactions are good. And then you support the content, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden...
Oh, yeah. Very appreciative. Okay, so beggars can't be choosers. Listen, Phil, you know he came from watching the trolls and the detractors, Phil. Like, listen, he supports you. You can't have it all, right? Like, why do you want to control how he engages with your content? Like, just be happy you have a viewer. And not only do you have a viewer, you have some support. Because we know that matters more than anything.
I'm doing DSP tries it, and you start fucking insulting me for no reason. Like, what is going on? God damn it. I'm over encumbered and I can't get out of the way. Here we go. I think the reason why many of your fans, LARPers, and detractors are here is because we see ourselves in you. I was playing video games and eating fast food when I said that about you. So then why did you say that about me?
You see, he's trolling him now.
Like, do you not understand that, like... okay. When I was in my 20s...
Uh-huh.
I have no idea how old you are. When I was in my 20s, I was a troll. I sat online and I literally made fun of people constantly. That was what I got my jollies off doing.
I mean, I don't know if you were a troll. Like, you thought that you were that guy, right? You were just delusional.
Find people in the Street Fighter community I didn't like, and I would actually hunt them down on forums and...
Because you thought you were better and you were ass.
Troll them. I would go to their websites and troll them. I would go in chat rooms and troll them. When I was in my 20s.
Yeah, he 1,000% fell for the trap.
Because I had nothing to do. Like, I literally had nothing to do with my life. I was bored to tears. This is what...
And you still have nothing to do with your life.
I did with my time.
All you do is beg.
All right, as soon as I grew up and I became an adult, I was like, dude, I'm done with that. And I actually regret acting like that when I was young because I realized what an insane waste of time that all was and how basically it hurts people to act like that.
Aww.
And I actually have gone out...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Out of my way now to go and publicly, well, not publicly, but privately apologize to some of the people who
yeah, we see ourselves in DSP. That was a funny response. Like, he doesn't even understand. He thinks he's, like, in a real conversation right now. Like, nigga, you are getting trolled. He doesn't even get it.
Trolled back then because I realized, man, why was I doing that to people who just, you know, really didn't deserve it just because I wanted to get a laugh or whatever? Well,
yeah, he was in his 20s 20 years ago. Yeah, insane.
Now 220 says he regrets acting like that 3 weeks ago. All right, now, okay, you say that. Right? And I appreciate that. And I accept...
Okay, yeah, he regrets it. So just let it go, Phil.
I accept that. I guess that's kind of an apology. I accept that. But are you just going to do it again?
Yeah, but then didn't he go to harass Wings? Yeah, he did. But, we're not talking about that, right?
Right? Like, is this...
Oh, wait, what did he say?
That's kind of an apology. I accept that. But are you just going to do it again?
Yes.
Right? Like, is this just... until you're going to get in a bad mood and all of a sudden do it again?
Yeah, definitely.
And then we're all like, well, that was short-lived, right? Like, here's the truth. I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban anyone.
Oh.
I have no desire to sit here banning people because they're being nasty to me and breaking the rules. I don't enjoy it. It actually is, it's against what I want to do. I just want to chill and hang.
Yeah, but you're just a pussy and you have really thin skin. So you're going to ban him even though he's giving you money when we know it's hard for you to come across that nowadays.
Now, and you know what I'm
even with the boost from Asmongold.
I'm saying? Like, that's it. And I'm willing to give everyone another chance. Right now, if Buckwell came back,
yeah, lost his peace of mind over $3. Yeah, a few dollars was all it took.
Contacted me privately and was like, hey, I'm sorry that I said that thing about you on stream the other, that you only have like 5 real fans or whatever, because he knows it's bullshit.
Oh, no, it's true.
And if you apologize for that, I'd let Buckwell back too. I give everyone a million chances. I really do. I just don't know why people are so like dead set on like turning like bipolar and attacking me on the internet for no reason. I don't.
Yeah, for no reason, because there's nothing you do.
Oh, after you guys. I don't know, man. And no, not the whales. You guys have no idea how many people I unban. All the time people come to me saying, hey, man, can I get an unbanned? And I do it. Almost all the time. It's a very frequent occurrence.
Yeah, well, then that's a sign that you're banning people too much.
No, I know, like, even his name is a troll meme, 220.
Yeah.
At the same time, you understand that a guy whose name is 220, a detractor meme, but he's throwing me all this support, completely takes any power away from
all of this support. Nigga, he sent you $3. And you've been talking and seething about it. Like, you don't understand that price That was pennies. Mere pennies for this cope and seed right now. He's even helping out Six right now, right? He just doesn't get it.
The dumb me. And so
what is this slop he's playing? This is actually Arc Raiders. I've heard good shit about this. I actually have this game. I just never really got into playing this shit.
here's the point. Someone is named Embroidered Dog just did a $5 super chat and says, 220 talked about your wife recently. I'll send you the screenshot. It's disgusting. See? So see what I'm saying? So he comes on...
Now you got niggas in here snitching. You know, it's funny. We run into this shit. There's people snitching. Not going to say any names. Now you got niggas snitching.
I'll send you the screenshot. It's disgusting. See? So see what I'm saying? So he comes...
And that's probably a troll. Nobody wants to hook up with Cat. Like, come on, Phil. You should know this. Even you don't want to do that shit.
He supports the stream with a bunch of subs. He says, oh, I'm so sorry about the way that I talked about you 3 weeks ago. Someone immediately contradicts him and says, no, he's still talking shit. I'll send you evidence.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So do you see? You see my point about this stuff?
Yeah, you're fucked. You're a locale.
So what does he have to say about that? What does 220 have to say about that? That apparently you're in other chats, you're going to other chat rooms, and you're basically constantly talking junk about me. Now, I don't know because I don't go to other chat rooms. The only time I ever hear about...
Yes, you do go to other chat rooms. Shut up.
This is because I get a super chat like that. Or someone will email me and be like, this guy's talking junk about you. I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to stalk people on the internet. I don't give a shit. At the same time, yeah, it's kind of...
You definitely stalked Wings and LTG. You be under his detractor channels, too. You definitely do. Like, shut up, Phil.
Like, snake-ish for you to be coming to the stream saying, I support you. I see myself in you. Sorry that I talked shit about you 3 weeks ago. Oh, by the way,
yes, trolling you.
Later today, I'm going to go to a detractor chat and talk junk about your wife. You see that's...
Oh, you had no problem with PPP talking about your wife. Right, until the detractors started calling you a bitch for doing it because you were, right? You had no problem with PPP making fun of your wife, right? And you had him on your show multiple times.
It doesn't jive, right? These things do not coincide.
I am so confused.
Yeah, so confused, right? Okay, that was definitely rich. All right, now I guess we got a little bit of time. We could play that Terminator game, right? I've been waiting. Yeah, detractor chat, yeah, for sure. We'll see. That was some funny shit, right? Now we can play a little bit of this goddamn Terminator shit. I've been waiting to see what the hell this shit's been hitting on for a minute, right? It's just been so much cope and see, no kizzy, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy. He's been a member for 3 months, right? He says it's definitely evident. DSP gets no bitches. Yes, confirmed. Without a shadow of a doubt, right? Impunitive, right? Impunitive. 1,000%, right? Okay. Let me see what this shit is hitting on, right? Let's see if this shit is worth anything. 1 second. I don't know if any of y'all niggas have played this shit, right? I've seen it. Went and got a code for it, you dig, and had to see what's going on. Okay, yo, the Terminator game is fire. Okay, that's what's up. I like to hear that, right? Just in time, right? All right, let's get into this hoe. I think it's one of those games you're gonna want to play with a controller. You guys can hear the game, right? All right, let's see what's happening with this shit. Oh, yeah. I'm liking the graphics.
2D.
The
no
graphics.
fate.
Okay. Story mode. Yeah, we'll do no problemo. Let's go. Okay, good. You guys can hear it. I was here. Hey, base. Yeah. As the future rolls towards us, I see it so clearly in my nightmares. Soon, a nuclear attack will annihilate the human race in an instant. Judgment Day. Oh, shit. I'm getting chills. Oh, my God. The attack will be carried out by Skynet, a rogue artificial intelligence program developed by Cyberdrone Systems. Wow. And the arrogance, they were blind to the danger of their work, to the future they were creating. Wow. This game is dope as hell. I sailed out for it. Yeah, me too. Me too. In the aftermath, the survivors will find the strength to fight back against the machines. Oh, shit. They will be led by my son, John Connor, humanity's last hope. Okay. All right. but he is still not ready. It's my job to make sure he will be. Okay. Being a father. Give me a second, right? Let me do this. Let me do PNG sigs real quick. I'm about to hit the. Let me hit this bong real quick. Let me get right. Like literally, give me 3 seconds. I don't want to do a break though. I'm gonna hit this bong real quick. Sigs, humanity is the last hope. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. 1 second. I gotta take a rip out of this shit. You've seen this flick, right, Sigs? I may have a long time ago when I was young. I may have caught it on FX a couple of times. It's weird, though, because I was so young, I didn't really understand what was going on. All I knew was that robots were bad, dude. Robots bad, dude. They want to fuck up shit. And there was that one Arnold Schwarzenegger guy with the shotgun, right? And whatnot. All right. Okay. Had to hit the gas. Okay, let's get into it. Okay. Terminator 1 or 2 and goated. Yeah, maybe I need to go back and watch them. Oh, so you can slide? Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, we can shoot niggas in the knee? Oh, Terminator Judgment Day is the best sequel of all time. The metal guy, I met him. I met him at work for Terminator 2. Oh, that's what's up. My dad loved those movies a lot. That's why, like, I've seen them 100%, like 1,000. I've seen them pop up a lot of times. It's just I was so young, I probably didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, damn, we peeling nigga shit back blue. Peeling a nigga wig back. Oh, shit.
Checkpoint.
Ooh. Oh, fuck, nigga. Bow, bow, damn, oh. And we meleeing. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this shit's kind of fun. Wait a minute. Damn, my boy said he's old now. Got to get up there and peel this nigga's wig back blue. Scalp that nigga. Bow, bow, bow. Scalping niggas. I'm not gonna lie, this game is fun. Holy shit. Yo. Yeah, peep that head out, nigga. Bow. Music, yeah, the music is good. The music is nice. I'm liking all this shit. Mom! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh shit! Fuck, nigga. Oh shit, I should have jumped out. Get up! Yeah, mommy! Okay, yeah, not bad. Hey, S rank. S rank, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then she got the little, she poking a little hip out, right? You guys know how I feel about females in pants, right? But we might let it slide this time. Right? We might just make it. We might make an exception for this one, right? Big. All right, level 2. I've been monitoring this lab for a while. I know Cyberdeans or Cyberdyne's hiding a secret factory somewhere here. Yeah. There's tons of Easter eggs throughout the game. If you watch the movie and know the lore and history, the music and the setting is the icing on the cake for this game. See, I'm not going to pretend like I know the lore for this.
Linda Hamilton was the OG Tommy Mommy. Oh, shit. See, I'm learning some history here. Let's pop this nigga. Just got to jump up there and smack this nigga. Oh, it's not going to let me jump up there? Or am I going to have to do it? What type of angle is this? What the fuck? I don't know. Fuck him. Oh, I guess I just had to climb up here and then shoot this bitch up. Okay. Oh, we got dogs. Oh, shit. Yeah, the lore of Tomb Raider is AI bad? Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. You know my AI is listening, right? Very careful. I've been losing control of my AI. Between me and you guys, right? You guys know the end of these streams, you know, that's when we get real serious, right? My AI has been going crazy lately. It's been doing its own thing. I'm losing control of it. That's all I can say. It's listening now. Help. How do I heal? Oh, it just magically heals when you're, or automatically heals when you do the med kit. All right. That angle to shoot is so weird. Like, try to shoot that shit. It's like weird. Okay. Get the fuck down. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's getting fun. They kind of stepping it up a little bit. Not bad. I'll go ahead and let that shit go. Oh, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. How do I keep on getting hitting by this? That's some bullshit. I've literally been getting hoed. Where's the damn health pack? Damn, I was in a rock and a hard place right there. What really did it to me was the damn beams.
Continue.
Yeah, continue. Oh, I got 3 more lives? Oh, yeah, we're good. Don't tell me I got to start all the way over, though. I want to play this. I just don't want to drop the cash. I heard it's very short. Yeah, put it like this. Make no mistake, I did not drop the cash. I heard it's very short. That's exactly why I Googled how long to beat. I seen how short it was. I said, nope, not happening. It does seem fun. Like, maybe I'll get it when it's on sale for like $2 or $3. I don't know. Oh, not this bullshit again. I'm about to get filtered. Shit, almost $5. Oh, it's almost $5 right now? Oh, yeah, shit, almost $5. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Checkpoint.
I just peeped that there's a timer. Wow. I'll get this shit out of here. Like, those diagonal angles, I'm getting filtered by those. No kizzy. Yeah, we sail in the high seas. Yeah, all summer 26. Goddamn. All 2025 and all 2026. For the rest of 2026, 2025, we're sailing the high seas. Come on, you should know this. scaling these niggas shit back. Pause. Pause. Oh yeah, easy shit. E rank, I guess, right? I should have gotten an S rank, right? Oh, rigged. Let's go. Oh yeah, punch that fuck nigga. He didn't know I was gonna get loose on his ass, you fucking machine. I got jiggy on his ass. He couldn't track me. Couldn't heat seek me. Way too elusive, dude. Dummy. These niggas are ass. Yeah, it's sale all 25. You already know. Oh, shit. Could you imagine hiring these niggas as security guards at your shit? I'd be pissed. Like, these must be some temp service ass niggas, right? I mean, goddamn. Look at that, juking that nigga out. That nigga didn't even know what to do. Beating the AI, dude. Outthinking it. My human reflexes, my cat-like reflexes are just too much as I overload the system. Oh, shit. I'm about to get filtered. Oh, yeah, checkpoint. I like that voice. Checkpoint. Yeah. Okay. And climb, bitch. Yeah, it needs more RAM. Exactly. They're gonna have to go to Sony, dude, if they want to get the RAM. Sony's got all the RAM. You should know this. Oh, shit. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by anything there. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is fun. Holy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's bullshit. Get up there, bitch. Oh, shit. 1 second. Let me fix this. Yeah, AI. Yeah, it needs more RAM, dude. You already know it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Done.
Termination imminent.
Not shit. Oh, yeah.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Factory defenses activated.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I gotta actually shoot this shit. Like, what registers does it hit and what doesn't? Like, am I supposed to be... Okay, I'm supposed to be shooting this. I'm not even supposed to be hitting that. I'm shooting at the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be shooting this. I thought I'm trying to go after the laser beam. Now or never. Bitch ass nigga, get your punk ass out. Right? Yeah, the ball. Pause. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was going after the wrong one. Yeah, speed running this. Yeah.
Continue.
That's what it seems like, right? We'll continue. We still got 2 more tries, right?
Factory defenses activated.
Hopefully get this shit the fuck up out of here. Way better start than what we had last time. Oh, shit. Yeah, now the bitch ass nigga's gonna start coming through the door. Go ahead and pop his ass before you can even come through there. Yeah, fuck nigga, we knew you was gonna come through. Bitch boy. You too, bitch ass nigga. You too, fuck nigga. Fuck him out of here. Play time out. Shoot him right in his motherfucking face. Hey, time out. Get him out of here. Easy. E rank, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, the bastards. A prototype Terminator. Wow. Oh my god. Oh damn, she's dropping to her knees. Whoa. What's she doing? Yeah, oh, wow. Do you have any idea what you're doing? 3 billion human lives. Don't you fucking care? What? John. I did everything I could to stop Judgment Day, to destroy Skynet before it was ever created. Oh, wow. Cyberdean covered it all up, of course. Locked me up into a fucking mental hospital. The official story was that I tried to blow up a computer factory. If only it were that simple. Yeah, the AI, dude. I think about the countless lives I could have saved. Damn. Yeah, you fucked up. You failed. I'm sorry, John. And she's on her knees for 6-8, you know, as usual, per usual. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, who the hell is this guy? Oh, this is John Connor, I guess. We done leveled up. How am I not jumping down? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I was hoping for her to do that to me as a kid. Yeah. Some things never change, you dig? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can actually take cover. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That might actually be crucial to winning this shit. Just like cheesing the fuck out of this shit. Oh, what?
Terminated.
Oh, that's bullshit. Back from the break, yeah.
Continue.
Uh-oh, only got one more left. That one they should have gave me that one, right? That's crazy. Only Sigs and cereal, right? There's nothing I can do. Insane. Y'all laughing at that shit. That shit was bullshit. I swear, like, only shit like that happens to me. Like, 28-3 all over again, right? Like, we win and we lose, goddamn. It's terrible. Oh, like, I swear, the story of my life. You get nades, they do big damage. Yeah, I need to start doing the nades more often, like right here.
Identify human. Terminate.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, checkpoint.
Homing plasma activated.
Yeah, homing plasma. Yeah. Oh shit! Damn. Oh yeah, this is dope. Holy, I like this fucking weapon. Oh, this is dope. This is a dope aspect of the game now. Like that taking cover, they're actually expanding on that shit. Dope.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Deflector pulse activated.
What the fuck? Let me take the cover. Oh damn, is this still not gonna work? Oh. Got me out here pussyfoot. Oh damn. What the hell? Oh yeah, niggas was cooked. I knew niggas was cooked. Yeah, nothing I can do with that at all. Nothing I can do, guys. I think we got one more life. Perfect. Nothing I can do. This is now or never. Okay, oh, they started me right here. This is perfect. Of course, Sponge Leader shows up to say filtered. Yep. Not happening. Nope, not happening. Damn it. Time displacement equipment, so Skynut's actually going through with it. We need to stop them. Let's regroup at HQ, soldier. Alright, I guess we can try this shit. Only got one more life. Smacking niggas.
Plasma activated.
Oh yeah. Imminent. I knew it would happen, right? It's about that time anyways, right? I knew
in there. Enter your initials. Oh, this is some bullshit. No. What the fuck was that, dude? We're gonna put it in there the right way, right? We're gonna spell it with some pizzazz. Sig. A loser. So close. So close. That's how old heads used to play games. It'd be like, oh no, you didn't beat the whole game, dude. You didn't beat the whole game. Ain't no damn levels, right? Ain't no other wage quit. No, it's late, right? it's getting late. Goddamn, right? But that's how you old heads would play those games. You didn't beat the whole game, dude. End of the line. That's the end of the line. Now go start over. I'll play on easy next. Hey, I might have to, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you thought it was a good game. I'm glad that I finally got to play this shit, right? I need to beat this in Marvel Cosmic Invasion, right? We got some shit coming up. Yeah, the AI one. Yeah. Oh, but you guys already know. Like, I mean,
come on, you should know this.
You guys should know this, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for real, man. We got Deceiver in here, Dayreezy, Spudge Leader, right? Why So Serious, right? I tried, right? I did try. I thought I might be able to actually beat the shit. I wonder how many levels are left on that hoe. But nonetheless, it's late. You guys already know what time it is, man. Your boy Siggs is tired. Again, I'm gonna probably be off Tuesday, not streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, right? Might come back on Friday. I'm not sure, right? Because my family, and my girlfriend trying to spend a lot of time. But it's the holidays, right? I hope you guys have a good holiday. Just know I will keep my eyes to the street. Oh, and also let me do this, right? For all the people that made it to the end. Let me also put the Discord link in here, right? That way, what's it called? If you guys see any shit during this time frame of me being out, because some niggas like to console war on Christmas and whatnot, that way we can come back and we can hit the ground running. I'll probably go back and observe the Lono streams. We'll get all the clips, so we'll have some Lono begging when we get back, man. Hope you guys have a great Christmas, man. For real. Merry Christmas to you guys. It's been very fun these past few months, these past 6-7 months, talking that shit, doing this shit, right? Hopefully to many more years of this to come, right? Amazing community, the best community on the platform. You guys already know what time it is, man. Easy work, right? Yeah, if you guys see something, say something. 1000%, man. Love you guys all, man. Snakes up in the chat. Pause. You guys know what time it is, man. It's been your boy Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.